Good morning. I hope that everything's working and that you guys can hear me. If you can't, please let me know in the chat. I see that there are 65 of us already here hanging out this morning. Thank you guys. I truly appreciate you guys all being here. Oh, I bet I don't have great service in here, do I? Let's see what I can do here. Hi, Christy. How is the service? Am I good? Can anyone let me know in the chat? That would be awesome. Hi, Carrie. I have several moderators that will be popping in and out today, helping me. Oh, good, you guys can hear me. Awesome. I'm just going to keep talking like you can and whatnot. So the trick with live streaming is like I'm doing it from my phone. I have to like be on do not disturb, so nobody can talk to me today outside of I'm going to talk to the screen all day. I have to have Wi-Fi turned off, otherwise I bounce between like the shop and the house and like all the things. So we'll see how this goes. I know when we go out to check cows and whatnot, like we are going to have spots where there is no service. It will come back. So like if we do buffer and stuff, please, just be patient. It will come back, okay? Yeah, I did make it. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff will be joining us today. Michelle will be joining us today. We're going to, oh shoot, I left my list inside. I do have like a list of activities that I want to do. We'll see how much we get to. At some point we'll probably have to update the website. So I'm going to show you kind of like what it's like to be a rancher, be a content creator. We'll probably make a Facebook, Instagram post at some point. We're going to do all the things. What it's like to run a retail online business. The farm store is also open today. We're not typically very busy on Saturdays, and there's Jeff. And the weather's crappy. So we're going to have to deal with some wind today, which is not ideal. Evelyn says, love the new swag you have on, Erin. Yes, this is the surprise announcement. We have a new logo. The print-on-demand company that I use is not working right now. So there's some apparel up on the website, and everything is on sale. The entire website is on sale through Tuesday. So I was able to get some stuff uploaded. There's a couple of like specific merch, like a certain t-shirt and stuff that like I like because I know the quality and stuff, and it's not working. So we'll maybe check in on that later on today. I've sent a email to the help desk and stuff. Not that I can get the email because I don't have access to that right now. So yes, I am launching a new logo. I wanted something that felt true to me, and I think it's important when you have a brand and stuff that every few years you make sure that you're refreshed and it's still in line with your vision. And so the conclusion of the 30 and 30 felt like the appropriate time for me to launch this new merch. I designed it a couple months ago. I've kind of just been sitting on it and waiting for the appropriate time. So this is the new logo. You'll see the old logo and stuff on things for a while, and I will eventually get everything switched over to the new logo. And then like this one does have flowers and stuff on the outside because that's me. But I do have one that is just a different circle around the edge if you're not into floral. But this will be the new main logo for the channel. You'll see it on all my profile pictures and all of that stuff here shortly. It will take some time. The website will probably also get like a updated refresh and stuff once I get through the 30 and 30. So, okay, got that all out of the way. I'm so excited. I designed it, I loved it. I sent it to a few people for feedback and whatnot, and I've just been waiting and excited to show you guys. Equilibrist, thank you for the super chat. Love this channel, so look forward to the new content on the channel. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Karen says, love the new logo. Thank you. You guys get to like watch me stare at the phone all day, and the chat's small. So I'm gonna try not to squint. Nicholas Weiner, good morning. Good morning to you. Hi, Ladybird. Tom Holden, good morning, Erin. So happy you made it through the 30th minute. Me too. Me too. All right, so what we're gonna do today, we're gonna check cows. We're gonna feed probably just because the weather is crappy and drizzly out. It wasn't supposed to rain, but apparently it's going to. It's wet. I don't know what that's all about, which is fine. We're going to grill some steaks tonight for dinner with Michelle and Jeff. We are going to, what else is on my list? Oh, we're gonna move some chins around. It's time to do that. We are going to maybe put a panel up in the upper corral to try and make like getting cows around that corner and into the main sorting alley easier. We are going to check in with all the multi-species animals. Good morning, Randy. If we have time, we'll maybe check in with the horses. I left it in the house, but I got a Sleek Easy brush a while ago, like a great de-shedding brush. It was always like my backup plan if I had no content during 33. I'm like, we can brush animals. So we'll do that maybe at some point. Everybody's shedding, so we can do some mini donkey grooming. We're gonna check in with the sheep because they are due in May. I don't remember what day in May, but we have some udders. So we're gonna look at them and maybe we can sort the emus off. That's kind of a tricky situation to try and sort the emus off. Good morning, Robin. Yes, Evelyn, thank you so much for reminding people. Please smash the like button, like Evelyn said. Share this if you're so inclined. I have a Facebook and Instagram post going up shortly with the new logo. If you don't follow me on those platforms, feel free to go over and follow me over there. And then you can take a closer look at the logo because it's like, I mean, you can see it, but you can see it on your screen better if you head over to Facebook and Instagram. I think that post is scheduled to go at 8:15. So, okay. Yeah, lambs are gonna be super cute. They're so tiny when they're born. Oh, you're seeing it in mirror image. Oh, I don't know how to fix that. I think it is in mirrored because you're on my front camera on my phone. So yeah, Facebook and Instagram will have the new logo. And then if you go to the website too, you can see the apparel that I do have up. Nope, it's just nothing on the back. This is the sweatshirt. This is not a hoodie, and this color is seafoam. And this is available right now on the website if you're interested in this color. I've been wearing this. You guys may remember seeing it underneath my vest, but it's been cold, so I was able to hide it underneath my vest. David says, good morning, young lady. Enjoy your channel. You're doing a great job. Thank you so much, David. Thank you guys for the support. And thank you so much for being here. Good morning from Gillette. Oh, good. We have a local. Perfect. The farm store is open today if you want to come out and shop. You can say hi to Jeff. Maybe I will stop in. I did not go to the crawfish boil yesterday. No, Gillette has an annual crawfish boil. It's been going on for years. I went to it as a child, like a tiny child, because I am a Gillette native. I did not make it out yesterday, and it is for a nonprofit. Can someone local remind me which nonprofit it is? I should know this, and I don't. It's been years since I've gone, but they bring in thousands and thousands of pounds of crawfish, and they do it out at Camplex, which is like our event center. And yeah, you buy tickets and go to the crawfish boil. I should go one year. It's a lot of fun. I don't particularly love crawfish. It's okay, not my like favorite. I'm from Wyoming. I'm not Southern. Hi from Portugal. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know why it's mirrored. I have no idea. That's definitely like a YouTube thing, and I don't think I can change that. This is a small. I wear a small. That's my, if I want like I do buy like medium and large too if I want oversized. This is a small. Small is my true size. You can see how it fits. It's like maybe slightly on the tighter side of small, but like, I don't know. If you want a little bit more room, I would size up. I have some hoodies and sweatshirts in small, medium to large, just depending on what my mood is. Linda says, you're making me want to be a rancher after being a truck driver. I mean, it's a great life. It's a hard life, but it is truly the best. There's so many positives to it. Like if you have a desire to be in agriculture in any context, I would say do what you can. Like, start with chickens or whatever you can do. Marcia says she'll be on and off throughout the day. You got to get chores done. You're doing great, thank you. Yeah, do your chores. We're gonna go do my chores too. Mike says, I like how you're making it all your own. Yeah, it's been something that I've been working on in the background for a long time, and just really, I wanted to like settle in and not do anything drastic to start out with, and just as things felt right and I felt more comfortable, make the changes that I needed to make it feel like my own, and I feel like it's time. So, Ladybird says she also doesn't like crawfish. They're okay. What time does your day usually start? Amy said from Florida, hot Florida. It's cold and windy here. Oh gosh, I'm behind on chat. It depends on the year, and it also depends on like what Jeff's doing for the day versus like what I'm doing for the day. And like Jeff does most of the daily chores, and it depends also if I have kids or no kids and whatnot, and like what the gardens need and calving, and like if we think a heifer's close. And so it just really depends. Usually do, like Jeff did a proof of life check already. So just depends on the time of the year and the season and like what I'm expected to have going on. So typically not before like sunrise. In the summertime, if I have like a really long day, like in the high tunnels and stuff, like I try and get out early just because like you're battling temperature and can't be in there for super long and stuff. So, but in the wintertime, like, I mean, sometimes like 9, 10 a.m. if there's just not a ton of stuff to do or the weather's like super crappy, and as long as the cows are fine, it'll be all right. Bonnie says, I always love seeing Cracker Jack. You sure can pick him out in the herd. Yeah, you can. Shauna said, I'm going to miss seeing you every day. Been spoiled seeing the ranch for 30 days running. Yeah, I'm going to miss talking to you guys and having the interaction and stuff for sure. It's, I won't miss editing. I've talked about that and stuff like that. Became really hard about like halfway through just to like sit and have to focus on that when I knew I had other stuff to do. And I got tired, and so it was harder for me to get up like early and get it done, just because I was tired. And that is partially because of the 30 and 30 and the toll that takes, but also just like calving season and stuff, like as it wears on and stuff, like it just gets hard. You can turn off mirror front camera under the camera settings on your iPhone if it matters to you. No. Do I hear chicks? Yeah. The brooder is full, and then the chicks that I bought from Baumgar's, I don't know how old they are, maybe a month old or so, they are going to get moved to the chicken house today. We're going to do some chick rearranging. So, hi from sunny Florida. Is this the first year Jeff stayed all year? Yeah, this is the first year that Jeff has worked all year. He has always been a summertime person on the ranch, and now he did stay year round and got promoted officially to employee. He used to just kind of he was always just a volunteer. He came to help, and this year he became an employee and a year-round employee. Lynn Jatt says, I've been enjoying your 30 and 30. Thank you for doing this. You're welcome. Debbie Middleton, are you going to have Jeff through the summer? Yeah, Jeff is going to be here through summer. Jeff, are you going to be here through the summer? Jeff's sitting over here on his laptop. You can say hi to the people in the chat. Oh, you did? Okay. All right, any new calves yesterday? Yes. No? Yes. Jeff, did we have new one yet? We have 38 calved yesterday. Yeah, we'll go out and check that. So yeah, let's go ahead. I mean, I could stand here for quite some time and answer comments and stuff, and like we will do that. Let's go do chores. Trying to think where to start. Do we want to feed first, or do we want to go let animals out? Oh, also when I go down into the barn, like I will lose service down there. Am I planning on doing any canning this year? Yeah, for sure. I try and do as much as I can. Mike Fritz says, my wife and I are city kids and we love your channel. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Good morning, Cheryl from British Columbia, Canada. Is Jeff still Employee of the Month? Yeah, Jeff's always Employee of the Month. He's the only employee. So, but no, Jeff is a great help. He's made this last year so much easier having him here. I was so relieved when he came last May. So he hasn't been here quite a year yet, but like we're getting close. I'd have to look and see what day he actually came last year. But it was so great to have him back because he knew the ropes and he knew what needed to be done, and it's just been really nice to have Jeff here and that consistency, and he knows what I need done, and it's just easy. It's easy to work with Jeff. I think we work well together. Jeff can put in his own input too, but Nicholas says, I love your channel and keep up the good work. Thank you. Good morning from Minnesota. How's the weather in Minnesota? My coffee's lukewarm. Love that. Okay, let's go check heifers. We can let out chickens and the goats, and we can do the barn animals. We need to move 78 and Mabel out, and 62, and I need to take her calf. They're down in the shed. Not a Kennick. It's 2:17 a.m. Got to go to bed. Maybe see you all at the end. Yeah, we'll be here for 12 hours. Getting warmer, has been cold though. Yeah, it's been chilly here too, and we had some nice weather, and it's not like nice now. Like, it's okay, we need rain. We're supposed to have almost an inch of rain between Sunday and Monday, which is great. Do your kids help sometimes? Yeah, they help in the summer. They're fair weather rangers. So Lincoln not so much. Like, in all honesty, Lincoln's not like super interested in it. He likes to go out to the duck pond and dig mud holes, and like he'll putz around the ranch and stuff. But the girls help a lot. Last summer they helped with like nighttime chores and stuff, and I would give them like an allowance for helping and stuff. And it was like, it's nice because I could be like, go put in the chickens and stuff, and they would take the gator and they would go do it and stuff. And so they have asked me, they're like, can we start doing chores again when the weather's nice? I'm like, yeah, sure. I don't force them to do chores. I don't want them to like resent the ranch. It's always like, what do you guys want to do? What participation do you want to have in the ranch? And I do hope as they get older that they'll want to be more involved. And I will ask them, I will kind of to some extent like make them do more, but I just don't want them to hate the ranch, and I don't want them to resent it. Like, I fully 1,000,000% expect that they will leave the ranch at some point to pursue their own lives and careers and education, and my hope is that they will come back. So, do the kids still love to get their own calf? Yeah, they do. Moon Pie is Grace's, Bambi is Mackenzie's, of course, and then Moon Pie hasn't had a calf yet. She's a yearling. Lincoln doesn't really so much have a cow. He could pick one. They always want white faces, of course, so that they're easy identifiable. And, you know, they've got, Lincoln potentially has an abundance of them to pick from. He used to have a cow. That cow is no longer on the ranch. So. Yeah, we're supposed to get some rain, and it helps a lot. Like, we really need it if we're gonna have any hay, and like, hopefully the amount forecasted is enough that I think it's gonna help us. We're still definitely in a drought, and I saw the long-term forecast. We're expected to be drier than normal, which is unfortunate. It amazes me how you remember all the animals' names. I don't. I mean, I do most of them, but no. I had to look in my cattle handling software, like for Faith. Like, I always forget which cow she is. She's 53, but she's just a black cow. So. Yeah, the wind is going to be awful. Like, it's supposed to go down this afternoon, and the sun is maybe supposed to come out, but we're going to fight the wind this morning. So, good morning from Joy from Anaconda, Montana. Good morning, Montana. Okay, yeah, it's supposed to get in the 70s today. We'll see how that goes. Okay, let's put some warmer clothes on, and we'll venture outside. Wind is always awful in Wyoming. I mean, sometimes it's not. Mostly, yes. Hi, Mel from Michigan. Has life gotten better since earlier this year? Yeah. It's better since last year. It's been almost 2 years of really hard. And, like, I feel like I feel in a better place. Let's just say that. Okay, I probably haven't had enough coffee. So we are gonna, after we get chores done, we're gonna have breakfast and more coffee. Okay, the other thing that's gonna happen throughout the day and stuff is that I have to charge things. And so I should have been plugged in while I was standing here. Oh yeah, I'm at 79%. So let me get some of that set up so that this can kind of be my base station. So microphone and all that and stuff, like we will have to, like I will have to charge this. So we'll have to switch to phone microphone. So like that doesn't work when we're outside and the wind is blowing, but when we're inside, it might be echoey, but you know, I got to do like all the things. Oh, that doesn't, I have like a splitter cord. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, I'm gonna lose audio for 1 second. Okay, no, maybe not. Oh, I am charging, perfect. So I have this splitter cord that comes out of my phone so that I can charge and have my mic receiver plugged in, and only one of the splitter cords charges for some reason. I did test that in advance. Hi from northern Wisconsin. Hi, Sherilyn. I'm sorry if I butcher your guys' names. Nuno, I can't say your last name. I'm a motion designer and video editor if you want to work on a new intro or video or something. Yeah, I would love, obviously with a new logo, I need a new outro and stuff. If you could send me an email, so I have your contact info. If you could send to Erin@ourwyominglife.com, that would be awesome. ERIN. I'm gonna move my microphone. It's held on by a magnet, which I tend to lose these magnets. That's always a fun game. We're gonna put it in my pocket. Maybe not that pocket. Oh, it's in that pocket. Okay. All right, so let's go do some chores. Yes, I do have a new logo. I'm so excited. Okay, what are we at? 79%. Okay, I do have a battery bank. We'll take that with us. All the things today. Yes, all the things. I'm gonna throw this in the gator. Hi, Tim from Ohio. Thanks, Mel, for being a long-term subscriber. I appreciate that. Shelly, hi from Central Oregon. Good morning. Hello. Have loved your 30 and 30. Thank you. I read the comment section last night. It was about 10 o'clock before I could read the comment section on last night's video, and it was overwhelming, the support. I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, it was really, really nice to read the comment section, and you guys are very kind, and I cried a little. All right, let's go hop in the gator. We will check heifers and like let out the goats and all of that stuff. So I will keep an eye on my battery percentage, and yeah, we'll just deal with things as we go. Okay. And then I have to like drag this around too. I wonder if I should tape that. Maybe I'll tape that. Let me grab some tape. Bonnie says you make us all feel like friends. Oh, thank you. It's I feel like you guys are my friends, and I will miss you guys like every day. Like I'm not gonna go. I mean, I'm gonna take a few day break, but like today's Saturday. I mean, my plan is to have a video out next Friday, so not very much of a break. And then my plan is to do 2 to 3 videos per week moving forward. Let's see if I can make this somewhat simpler for me so I don't have to like trip over this or We will always be around. Thanks, Jane. Jane's dough. Yeah, I don't want to be gone for very long. And like I said in yesterday's video, like Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, like I will be on those platforms daily probably. I haven't posted for a few days because I've been kind of overwhelmed with trying to get ready for the live stream, and I'm not ready. Tiny Kirkwood, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Love watching the baby calves do the zoomies. They are so stupid. They are. Hopefully we'll get some zoomies today. Hopefully the sun will come out and we'll be able to have some calf zoomies. What do you do for fun and relaxation? Work. Okay. What I'm afraid with my phone is that we're going to, where is my battery bank? Where did I stick my battery bank? It's in my pocket. What I'm afraid is that I'm not gonna like gain any on the charging side of things and we're just gonna go downhill all day. But the White Claw live stream was classic. Yeah, those were fun. Okay, so also battery bank charging. Okay. This is quite the setup I have here. And then we're gonna have to like, put all this in the gator. Tape is our friend. We will definitely try and sunset. We'll probably end the live stream. I have to end at 8 o'clock. I can only live stream for 12 hours to have the replay. And I hope I enabled the button to do the replay. Might have to check that. I set this up last night and I was tired, but I think I pressed all the right buttons. Marianne from Northern Illinois, I love you. You're doing a great job. Cold and windy here also. Yeah, the wind is supposed to go down. I mean, like, it's supposed to get below 20. We'll say that's really like going down, but it's better than, it's supposed to blow like 30 today. So that's fun. I'm trying to tape this to my clamp. Because we don't want my phone to die. That would not be beneficial. All right. Bear with me while we get this kind of set up so we can be on the go. When we go outside, my nose is going to run, and I'm going to try and not sniffle in your guys' ear, but, it's cold and windy out. This is ridiculous. We'll see how this holds, too. Like, one more piece of tape for good measure. Jerky is on sale, Bonnie. Everything is on sale. Frozen items will not ship until like May 12th, potentially. Dry ice. I need to get back to that person. I have to see what their price is because, like, obviously, like, I don't want to raise my prices, and like my prices are set for like what I pay per pound of dry ice right now. And so I would have to raise prices if I can't, like, it'd be great to get dry ice locally, and I definitely want to check into it and see what that looks like, but I don't want to have to raise my prices. And so I just got to see if that's an option. Do I ship to Canada? No, unfortunately, I potentially could at some point. There's some hoops and some regulations to jump through to ship meat products to Canada. It is possible. It's something my processor would have to work with me on. But apparel and drinkware, that can ship to Canada. Yeah, that can ship international. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe at some point I will look into figuring it out and stuff to ship meat to Canada. My wife runs around the house. She now says she's doing wife zoomies. Yeah, we ship to Michigan. The jerky, beef sticks, frozen beef and pork can ship to all 50 states. And I think it can ship to like Guam and stuff too. I think it ships to the territories. I don't know for sure. The website does all that for me. Yep, everything's on sale on the website, and it'll be on sale through Tuesday. Okay. Hey, let's check if our Facebook and Instagram post went live. Oh, I have to connect to the Wi-Fi. I have my old phone, so I can at least have some access to the outside world today, and can like update the website and stuff if needed. Hi, MN Wild Fan. Oh, I'm getting comment notifications, so it must have posted. Awesome. Oh, it hotspotted to my phone. Why did it do that? I don't want that. Okay, let's turn that off. Why did it do that? There we go. Okay. I'm doing good. Thank you guys for being here. All right, yeah, logo posted. Awesome. Beckart Fencing liked my post. Thank you, Beckart Fencing. All right, let's go do some work. Okay. When I go to the store on your website, it does not show the states on my end. I was just wondering how I can get to it. I guess I need more clarification on that comment so I can help. Okay, cold coffee. Okay. Hello from Iowa. Hi, Sherry. Okay, we're mobile. Let's go. Gator's out here. It may jump around service. Oh, the sun's trying to peek through. I am going to feed the cows some today. Oh gosh, I don't. Let's see. My normal clamping system's not working because I have all this stuff in the way. Okay. I'll hold it until I figure something different out. I normally clip like on there's kind of like a dash here. And that's where I normally clip. But because I attached all this stuff to my clamp, like the battery bank, it don't fit. Okay, let's check heifers. I've got some cake in the gator with me. I got my trusty tennis shoes on so we can go in grass. It's muddy. I should probably have boots on. Hey. Okay. Hello, number 12. Okay, number 12 has not been palpated yet. Eric, my friend who's going to come do it, he is a vet. He doesn't practice anymore, but he is a vet, and he just is busy and was going to come out Saturday or Thursday and just hasn't had a chance. I talked to him yesterday. He said, I have not forgotten about you. I will be there. So I think that'll be Sunday. Hi, 69. Okay, nobody's in labor right now. And then, who was that over there? I can't remember her number off the top of my head. Nobody's in labor. Erin, would your mom ever come on here sometime? I would love to hear what the ranch was like before you came back to the ranch. I don't know if my mom would come on. We'd have to ask her that. Let's go do chicken chores. Check 86 and 40. Sean says, I think the website may be having issue. I use the zip code for the farm store and my own zip says no shipping options available. Okay, we can look at that in a little bit. Where is the cow that lost her calf? She's out with the cows. She was actually in yesterday's video. Her number is 64. What is palpated? Oh, manual insertion of an arm to check and see if there is a baby. Our walk-through gate's open. Let's close that. Will you be keeping baby when she can't have babies anymore? Probably. Chickens. Okay, this is closed. I don't think anybody's in here because I am going to put the baby chicks. But let's just double check and see that nobody's in here. Jeff cleaned this the other day so that, oh, there is chickens in there. Okay, well, I need them to come out. We will be putting new chickens on this side of the chicken house. And a turkey laid an egg up there. What's that? Hello, chickens. Good morning. Hi, girls. I didn't bring your grain. I just came out. I didn't bring any of the grain. We'll get that for you. Okay. There's 17. Where are your babies at? Probably in the shed. Okay. I'll be back with grain, girls. They broke this board. We're going to have to fix that. Oh, the wind is cold and miserable. We can get a better look at the heifers. The alley is dry. I didn't feel like slodging through the mud. Oh, Jeff's gonna bring grain and sunflower seeds. Thank you, Jeff. What's her number? Why can't I remember? 62. Can I zoom? Oh, I can. I mean, she's pretty swollen. I think she's gonna calve before 69 will. You see an udder? Yeah. $69 is spicy. I've mentioned that like in several videos. We'll see how that goes. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's gonna calve first. I wish she'd swish her tail so I could get a good look. Oh, ew. We got some bounce. I say that udder could get bigger, but sometimes the heifers especially don't bag up super full before they calve. Interesting. I mean, I thought 62 would calve first, but 69 might go first. All right, cool. And then 12, I talked about, I think she's bred. And the more I look at her, the more I really do think that she is bred. But I will get that confirmed, hopefully tomorrow. I will let you guys know. The reason why I think she's bred is just she was laying down her vulva and everything was pretty extended out. When she stood up, I could see her udder, whereas like the other heifers, the replacement heifers, the yearlings, you can't really see their udders. They don't have an udder. They haven't developed an udder yet. And you also really can't see their teats. Like everything's always really sucked up until they start, like for another year, essentially. You can't really see an udder. With her, I can. And then she's also real wide. So, yeah. The best place for her until I get this confirmed whether she is bred or not is to have her in the corral so I can keep an eye on her. The probability of her having to have a C-section is very high, and so I would run her to town to the vet in town and do a C-section in town. Hopefully that's not what has to happen. Hopefully she's not bred, but I really do think she is bred. Hi, Russell, from somewhere in middle of Montana. Oh, the wind is miserable. Hi, girls. I saw Jeff go by. Where's your grain? Let's see, I think I still have some mealworms I can feed these guys. Not mealworms, black soldier fly larva. Hi, Michelle. Michelle will be down later today. They all just flew back. Well, that was ineffective. Ready? Ready? You want to watch the wind? Here we go. Oh gosh, everything's trying to blow away. The door closed. Okay. Goats. Let's let the goats out. Have fun doing chores, Michelle. Where did Jeff go? Good morning, goats. Okay, I need all the chickens out of here so I can put baby chicks. Okay, looks like we're empty. The chicken house is a mess. Don't judge. Jeff did clean that side for me, which was much appreciated. They're cleaning up some winter squash from the garden. They've got hay. Their water's inside. Hi, Salt. Okay, there's the goats. They're good. Let's go close that chicken door so I can put baby chicks in there. Oh, there's a chicken in the run. Just one. Okay, cool. So the chicks I got from Baumgars that are about a month old, we'll put them in the inside of the chicken house. They'll hang out there for a couple of days while the weather's crappy, and then they'll have access to this run until they get bigger. Hi, girls. The bigger chicks will pick on little chicks, and so I do tend to keep them separated until they're close in size. Okay, we're back in the gator. I really wish I could clamp this. All right, no clamping. Let me turn this down. Oh, Jeff put my stuff in the gator. Cool. I've got, really I'm looking for a place to clamp this. I've messed up my center of gravity on my clamp. Okay, we have stuff here in the gator that we can feed everyone. Perfect. I'm gonna put my gloves on. Okay. What happens when you do a C-section on a cow? I'm not quite so sure on that yet. That's a horrible angle. Bear with me. I mean, there's potential that she could deliver if it is like a small calf. I don't know. That's a question I'll have to find out. Like, I talked to Dr. Emily. She's the one who always does my peg checking. And I was like, you know, this is like a difficult conversation and stuff, but I was like, you know, is there something that can be done this late in the potential pregnancy to save the cow, you know, and that, like, talking like abortion and stuff. And she said, not at this point. Like, you can terminate earlier if you have like an accidental breeding, if you know that it happens. But at this point, like, no, I can't do anything. C-section, I mean, you won't breed her back. I don't believe. I'd have to clarify and make sure that you can. I don't know. I just have to ask. I'm not an expert. I don't think you can breed back. I don't think you want to breed back a C-section. Yeah, I helped my sister and her vet do a C-section on a stuck stillborn calf. It was rough. Yeah, I mean, I had to do a C-section. I didn't do it. Ethel, last summer, she had a C-section because Ethel's my mini donkey. If you don't know, you know, she had a stuck foal. And the vet did a C-section to save Ethel. And, like, I won't breed Ethel back. I don't know what breed Cracker Jack is 100%. He came out of a white cow. Part of the reason of his size is just because he's a steer. His mom, it's awful. It's just getting worse. I don't 100% know what breed he is. He could be Holstein. He could be like White Park. He could be like Park Galloway. I don't really know. Farmer Tyler had one of those young calves breed, cow delivered, small calf, no issue. Yeah, I mean, that's the goal. That's the ideal situation. And I mean, that's what we're going to hope for. I just will, like, keep her in the corrals. Hopefully, Eric will be able to tell me, like, how far along he thinks she is and stuff. And so I can kind of have a guesstimation as to when she will deliver. And I'll just keep her in. And then if I have to pull it, that's fine. You know, worst case scenario is a C-section. But I will do what I can to save her, because even as a cull cow is just like, you know, something that's like not fit for, that I'm choosing to not breed anymore. They're just lower quality and stuff. Like, you don't want to keep them for breeding cows. If you cull a cow, it's, you know, you're getting it off of your place. Somebody else might pick her up and stuff, but also, like, you know, even as a cull cow, prices are crazy insane. Like, I don't know how else to say this, like, don't be offended, but it's like, I'm not disrespecting my animals, but like, I sold some cull cows. They were essentially, I called them garbage cows. That's not like the best word, but like, they weren't unfit for my operation last summer and unfit for breeding for me. And they still brought like over $1,000 a piece. Like, it was crazy. Usually they were worth $500-600. Like, so yeah, I mean, I will keep her. Hopefully she will have a successful calf. if she doesn't, and if I have to C-section her, like, I will probably sell her. So yeah, Cracker Jack doesn't, most steers don't live that long. Like, that is, Michelle's correct. Okay, I've got grain. Thank you, Jeff, for bringing it. I didn't know where you put it. Do you have any idea what a C-section costs for a cow? I don't. I could tell you for a donkey, I spent about $2,500 by the time it was all done on Ethel. That also included her, like, she got sick afterwards, and so she had to go back and spend more time at the clinic. So, yeah, Dr. Dallas Shaw at 88 Equine over at in between Buffalo and Gillette did Ethel's, and she's a horse person, and so I think she was very reasonable with that. Can you try refreshing your screen again?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm back?
Yeah.
No microphone. Which one is it? This one. Yay! Okay. Yeah, so obviously the barn's like not a great place for me to be. So I'm sorry, guys. Thank you for sticking with me and being patient. Okay. I kicked the heifers. You missed that. Okay, so. All right. Barn chore. Jeff, can you do the barn chores for me? Since I lose everybody. I think we can check on them when we're like in the dry lot and stuff, but like I just can't go down in there. So we're going to skip that for now. Okay. Yeah, I just connected to the shop Wi-Fi is what I did right now to get you back. Yeah, and it's sometimes if you guys refresh on your end, it will bring it back. But like I asked Jeff, I'm like, am I back? And he's like, no. So yeah, I was on data. I was on Verizon, and then there are dead spots. So then when I came back into the shop, now I'm on Wi-Fi. So there are just dead spots. That's the unfortunate thing. Okay. We need to feed cows and check cows, and then I'm gonna have an orange real quick, a mandarin. Sorry that I lost you guys. It happens. Okay, so Jeff's gonna let the barn animals out, the goats and donkeys and all that stuff, so. It's very chilly this morning, yes. Windy and chilly. Okay, so we'll go feed steers across the road next, and then the scrubs and bulls and horses don't need fed because Jeff, things appear reversed. I don't know how to do that, how to fix that. Have you ever had an animal struck by lightning? Yes, it has happened. Does somebody want to tell me again how I turn off the mirror settings? Is that in my camera settings on my phone? Or is it a YouTube setting? I don't know how to fix that. Huh. Yeah, Gilbert had a cow, my stepdad had one struck by lightning. It was while I was here. It was after 2008. Maybe not. Maybe it was earlier 2000s. I don't remember. It just happened. It's in my camera settings. Oh, okay. Jeff, how many pounds of grain are the steers at?
85.
85 pounds. 49 in Chicagoland area, but sunny. Huh. I'd take some sun. That would be nice. Lizzie, are you why we broke the stream? Like camera settings on my phone, Mike, or camera settings in YouTube? I get nervous to like swipe off of this. Okay, let's go downstairs. We'll grab the gator. I'm gonna have to disconnect from Wi-Fi. Hi, Gracie. Grace is very upset that she's not here for snack time. It's good to see you, talk to you, Grace. She asked me last night, she's like, can I comment? I'm like, yeah, you can comment, kiddo, that's fine. So Michelle's gonna let her know when we do snacks so she can watch snacks. But everyone say hi to Grace. Let's go feed the steers. Yeah, let's go feed the steers. Let's do that. I have to have food and water at some point today. Okay. You said 85? Okay. Someone's maybe gonna have to remind me of that. Where are my gloves? I know I lose my gloves. They fall out of my pockets. Again, I have one glove. Come on. Found it. I don't know how to make it like come back. Are we back? Okay. Sorry guys. I can't tell when I'm buffering versus like not buffering. So oh, I lost my receiver somewhere. Okay, so my receiver from my microphone gone. We'll try and find that. I'm gonna go look in the gator real quick, okay? Be right back. Okay. Yeah, it's super windy. Anyhow, yeah, I lost my receiver. Jeff's looking for it. I'm sure we'll find it. It's got to be around. So I haven't gone that many places. So, okay, I've got 45 pounds of grain already in the gator. I hope you guys can see me. Let me move my clamp here. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I can't tell when I'm not with you guys. So I'm sorry. Okay, and we're on iPhone audio right now while we look for that receiver, while Jeff looks for it. So you're probably not gonna be able to hear me as well when I go over here. Okay. I do have some Wi-Fi extenders. The problem is, like, I eventually will kick off of the Wi-Fi because I just get further away. Okay. All right, let's go grain them. Thank you for being here, Kay. Glad you could hang out for a while. I'm just checking for my receiver. I can't find it in the gator. I hope Jeff finds it. Oh, I found it. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, hold on. Let me plug this in. Jeff, I found it. Okay. Can you hear me? Receiver's plugged in. Looks like it's connected. Okay, let's grain the steers. Awesome. Okay. The wind is so bad. Jeff, I found it. Thank you for looking. It was in the gator. All right, let's do something with this hair because the rhubarb's coming up. That's cool. I love when real life happens on your videos, like when I lose things. I mean, there's no, like, I can't hide anything today, right? Because, like, you know, if things go wrong, they go wrong. We're just gonna, we're gonna get through it together. Okay, outside into the wind. I'm gonna put these on. I'm gonna put my gloves on. You're clamped to my steering wheel. It's quite chilly. I can't believe it's gonna get to 70 degrees today. That seems unlikely. Okay. Oh, I should turn the camera. Well, I can put you this way so you can see. There we go. Hi, boys. Oh, goodness. Camera. So windy. I'm just checking waters real quick, okay? All right, everybody's water is good. Found a piece of tin. Okay, let's go put buckets away. Yeah, the wind is ridiculous. Yeah, they are always starving. Sorry. The wind is stupid, as per usual. And it's cold. Very cold. Thank you, Kay. When you wake up, pop back on. Maybe we'll still be here. Hello to Lindy in New Hampshire. Okay, gotta put the buckets away. Close the door. You know, those things. Okay, let's go check. Well, we're gonna feed cows because of the craptastic weather. I'm gonna put part of a bale down. Due to the lack of service in the sales barn, I might have to have Jeff pull the tractor out for me. But let's go back to the shop real quick, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from the back of the sales barn and see if that helps. We shall see. And then we go check the babies and feed a bale of hay. What did you miss, Jeff? I don't know. Hard to say. I found the receiver. Am I still working? My hair looks great. Can you start the tractor for me? I'm staying. And then I'm gonna have Jeff come talk to you guys for a few minutes so I can take just a few minute break. You know, I'm gonna refill my water and use the restroom. So we're gonna have to do that today. Your hair looks awesome. It looks windy. It's just Wyoming, it is what it is. So, all right, just gonna get the tractor started. We will go feed cows after that tractor warms up for a few minutes. So, I hear a peacock. I finished cleaning the fridge. Good job, MEA. I need to clean my fridge. Oh, thank you, Carrie. I appreciate that. Yeah, everything's on sale. How cold is it? It is, we're gonna check my other phone. I don't know why it won't stay connected to the shop Wi-Fi. That's annoying. I don't want to connect to my hotspot on my other phone. Where's my weather app? Nope, that's not the one I want. It's supposed to get to 70 today. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate your comment. I don't want an account for the Weather Channel. I just want to check the weather. This is my old phone, and so I haven't used it forever. And so like all the apps like needed to be updated and stuff, but this is like I can check Facebook and Instagram and do all the things. So from this, Thank you, Presby Kid. I really admire you and all you're doing. Thank you. I appreciate that. It says it's 44 right now. Okay, Jeff, can you come talk to the people for like 5 minutes? Yeah, yeah, there's service here. Okay, you get them. I'll be back.
I can't see them. I can't see them, but I'll talk to them. Oh my gosh. Well, the camera's not over there. Hey. Oh my gosh. It is so cold.
I don't want an account for the weather.
Oh, let me turn my phone down.
And so I haven't used it forever.
Okay. I'm good. Hi, Lindy. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Evelyn. Oh, microphone. I'm not used to this. I'm the behind the scenes kind of guy. So thanks for being patient with the outages. We've got spotty coverage. Well, I do keep it trimmed. Well, it's cold, Lonesome Pine. It's like cold. If it's not 75, I'm dressed like this. I've got 5 layers on. Hey, Grace. Hello, Huskies. Chef Tiny, how you doing? Yeah, I keep meaning to take that plaque down, but you know, it gives me something to look forward to in the mornings. Hi, Care Bear. Hi, Terry. No, I'm not from Chicago, my chicken. I'm from California, the Bay Area, San Francisco Bay Area. Actually, we've got somebody from Half Moon Bay here, just right down the road from where I live. It's hard to hear me. I can't tell, so. The microphone is right here. You still can't hear me? Let's see, where are we? Can you hear me better now? I don't project as well as Aaron does. All right. I'm hoping it warms up pretty soon because this is just miserable. Miserable. Lonesome Pine is in Tallahassee. It's warm there, huh? Lindy, do I dance? I have danced back in my younger days. Mostly when I was living in Texas, because, you know, you're in Texas, you go to a bar, you dance. That's all there is to it. Let's see if I can find a spot for this closer to my face. Oh. Did I bring the camper back? Not yet. My camper is not winterized. It's not a 4-season. So when it gets down to, 30, everything stops. But I think the end of May, I'm going home to see my dear wife. And I'm going to bring it back then because summer, it's great in the summertime. It's supposed to be 81 on Monday out in Chicago. It's supposed to be 72 here tomorrow, so, Am I looking forward to calving season being over? No, I mean, it's not that big a deal. We go out and check them and tag them, and it's not a lot of work until you have to pull them. And you've seen Aaron do the work, so, yeah. Work fascinates me. I can stand and watch it for hours, and I do. How did I like wait, I missed one. Oh, no, that was it. And yeah, harvest post season has started. We've been having some RVers stay. Catherine, I did not like the winter. I don't like cold. Meowth. I actually moved from California to Texas, not the other way around. I started out in California, born and raised, and then moved to Texas, then to California, then to New Jersey, then to Pennsylvania, then to California, and I have not yet moved to Wyoming. So we don't know what that's going to do. I don't know. Okay, are you back?
I'm back.
I can't get unhooked. There you go. See you in the chat.
Thank you, Jeff. All right, Jeff can keep answering comments in the chat. All right, should we go feed? I'm at 97% battery. I'm just thinking I need to unplug my battery bank so I can actually clamp things. I don't know, maybe we'll take it with. Lonesome Pine Farm, the old cowboy. I hope to come your way in June. Oh, you're in Yellowstone. Yeah, stop by. Farm store is open Wednesday through Friday from 12 to 5:30 and Saturday mornings from 9 till noon. Don't forget to charge the bank as well. Yeah, and I think that's what we'll do here. I have to untape. This is a disaster. It's not a disaster. It just is what it is. Okay, so we're going to tape and untape several times today. Do you still sell meat? Yeah, I am still selling beef and pork. It's all on sale on the website today. Where are my scissors? Here we go. This is fun. Okay, we should be good while I go feed. We're at 97%. What's my battery bank at? 78. Okay, yeah, we will charge that. Oh, I can maybe stick it here. Nope. Okay, make sure my battery bank is charging. It's ourwyominglife.com. Okay, that's charging. All right, let's go. Let's go feed cows. We're gonna go feed the cows and check all the babies. Okay, here we go. Everything will be on sale on the website through Tuesday, so if you don't get a chance to order today, it will be there for a while. Pork is 20% off. Beef is, oh gosh, 10 or 15%. Honey is 15% off. Apparel is 15% off. Thank you, Catherine. I always, I stick myself. I like aviators, right? These are from Amazon. They are the no snag ones because, I have to be able to put my sunglasses up. So everybody knows, as per usual. Okay, so we actually have to go down I don't have to go down the highway, but if you don't know, I live on a state highway. The ranch is divided by the highway. It's not like divided in half. There's just a small portion of acreage on the north side of the road. Majority of the ranch is on the south side of the road. But because I have gates closed, because I've got animals locked out of the triangle pasture, we're gonna go down the highway. Okay, you guys can watch where we're going. How about that? Yeah, the tractor's very muddy, and that's okay. You're gonna bounce a little, but hopefully you don't fall off. Thank you. Is it Rena? Raina? I love the new logo. Thank you very much. I am very proud of it, and I also love it a lot. It's a portion of mud, Christy. I do have an Amazon storefront, Catherine. I'll have to look and see. I can put them in my Amazon storefront. I feel like I did, but I also maybe don't remember if I did or not. But in the description on all the videos, if you expand the description box, there's all kinds of links and stuff in there, and there is my Amazon storefront in there, and you can find stuff that I use in videos and for like the microgreens and all kinds of stuff. And then as I like add new stuff or show stuff in videos, I will throw it in my Amazon storefront. Okay, highway mode activated. We are flinging mud. Let's see. Oh. Trying to clamp, answer comments, drive. There we go. You guys don't have the best view, but at least you're not on the floor. My mom's good. You can see the mud. I mean, it means there's moisture, so we'll take it. Please don't wreck. I won't. I will be careful. I got my flashers on, so that means I'm safe. Yeah, we need consistent moisture from here on out. You know, haying season is usually the end of June, and so we need rain every like 7, or moisture. Let's hope it comes down as rain. We're not out of the woods of snow yet, in all reality. But yeah, consistent moisture every like 7 to 10 days would be awesome. I will try and get you guys a better angle here in just 1 second. So you can kind of see more so like where we're going versus off to the side. There we go. I didn't look. I mean, I think 18 or something. If you really crank it up, is how fast the tractor will go. Oh, I see a little baby calf laying in the. Hopefully, mom is not next to it, but close by. Fast as lightning, yeah, so fast. Okay, I am getting lined up to grab a bale with the hustler. I'll get you guys flipped around to the other side here. Catherine, my boyfriend and I met you at Ranch Roundup too. Love seeing the ranch. Yeah, Ranch Roundup used to be an in-person event that we did here on the ranch. It was always a lot of fun. Okay, let's turn you around. Let's see how you hold up over here. Put the table down, put the forks down. Okay. Now with everybody watching me, can I back up? And the camera's kind of in the way too. Oh, camera. This bale looks like it's going to be a pain in the butt to spool. Sometimes you can just tell. Look at that. Hit it first try. Stay there, Cameron. Okay. Oh, you fell. Hold on. Okay. Thanks, Mike. Okay, I'm gonna leave the microphone in here so you guys don't have to listen to the wind while I go cut net wrap. Okay? Just put that down just a tiny bit more. Okay, you're gonna listen to the tractor while I go do this. Hold still. Can you see? Yes. My clamp wants to spin. Okay, good luck. Hope you stay there. Oh, I forgot my gloves in the shop. I gotta get my knife out. Alright, be right back. Did you guys enjoy me struggling to get the net wrap off? Okay. Yeah, the bale's falling apart. And so there is a decent amount of net wrap that's still on there. It will get stuck in the hustler as it unspools. Yeah, this is going to be, Jeff's right, it's going to be a pain to unspool. Okay. Table up. Yeah, this is going to be a disaster. Okay, let's go back forward. I don't know if there's a new calf over here. We'll see if it has an ear tag when we go out. There was no cows around it, now there's a bunch. I got kind of cows spread out all over the place. We'll kind of pick a spot in the middle. I think that might be a new calf. Oh, no, maybe I see an ear tag. Right over here. Look, you can see me and my phone. Okay, it has an ear tag. Dirty windows. The yearling gang is here. We're gonna go up on the hill kind of here because I've got some cows on this side, some up on the other side, so we'll split the difference and go in between them. I'm trying to read comments and drive and bounce. And I can't see, it's too small. Would you ever host a woman-only rancher fantasy camp at the ranch? I hope at some point to maybe do some more in-person events. Maybe next summer I could explore the possibility of doing some in-person events. It would be great to hear from you guys, like what you would like and what you would travel for. What would interest you? I think, like, I'm open to anything. It just has to be the right fit. I have to have the time to do it, of course. But I'm not opposed to doing something like that. All right, we got no calves or anything right around here, so this would be a great place to spool. Cows chasing the tractor on the webcam. Oh yeah, you guys can also watch the webcams. And, oh, I turned the heat on and now I'm boiling. Okay, here we go. Stay up there, please. Have to switch gears. Excuse me, cow that's itching yourself. You're not going to want to do that while I turn this on. Oh gosh, you fell. Oh, I lost my receiver. Hold on. gosh, I can't even reach it. There we go. We're back. Nope, I don't want to start a poll. Now I'm pressing buttons. Okay. Alright, no calves in front of me, which is what I need. Excuse me, itchy cows. Oh, Gertie's there. This is going to be difficult to get this bale to go. Here comes 46. Also the wind. The wind is not ideal. I should actually maybe be going the opposite direction. And we got little cows coming our way. I guess it's staying not horribly. Oh my gosh, you guys have to see this. Move. Move. Get out of the way. Oh, zoom. All right, what's happening back here? More babies over here, more in front of us. I don't see any new calves yet. Everybody's got an ear tag. Hey, do you have an ear tag? Does that one have an ear tag? That one right there? Can't see the other ear. It's definitely blowing some. And then we got some more cows over there. I don't know if you guys can see them. Gotta pay attention to. Oh, yep, that calf does have an ear tag. I can see it now. They gotta come get the fresh hay. It's better right off of the hustler. Okay, these guys are good. We're gonna go back to the ranch. Oh, move a little bit, we got a calf right by the hustler. Cracker Jack and a few other cows are like further out. We will come out in the gator and go check the rest of those. Too fast. Oh, they're still all following me. They don't need to follow me. Oh, Minnie. You gotta dodge cows while you're driving. Minnie, why are you running? I don't know where your kid's at. Guys, I don't have any more food. Minnie's like freaking out. Okay. I'm just scanning the pasture. I don't see anybody like off over to this side. We will check the reservoirs and stuff. So what the plan is now is I'm gonna run back and grab the gator. We're gonna come out here real quick and check the cows that like didn't come in for hay. This hair, man. These guys are following. I've got cows following me. I don't know why we're doing that. And then they like zoom in front of you. It's like, can we please not? I don't want to run you over. Okay. I didn't see any new calves, but we will double check and check all the hiding spots and see if we find anybody separated off. Like I can see most of the home pasture, which is great, but there are a few spots where everybody hides. And so we want to go check those. And then I'm gonna like make some breakfast because I'm hungry. Okay. Let's read some comments. I gotta bring you closer so I can read. Karen says, Aaron, I'm 61 and you inspire me every time I watch you. You remind me of my daughter, such a hard worker and going after what she wants. I have supported you by watching you and liking every video. Thank you. That means the world to me. Oh, yeah, customer service works. My email is Erin, ERIN, at ourwyominglife.com. But I'll check the other emails too. It's real bumpy right here. I still have a few, like, following me. It looks good even in the wind. It doesn't. It's okay. Oh, is that your calf, Minnie? Does that calf have an ear tag? Don't kill the tractor, Aaron. How often do you service the farm equipment? It's based upon hours. I actually have a friend that helps me with that stuff, and he keeps all the records and stuff. He's a mechanic out at the coal mine. Yeah, that calf's got the ear tag. Anyhow, he works at one of the coal mines, so, we got a cow on the windbreak. He comes in his off days and has been doing a lot of service work for me. Him and his wife come out and they hang out and work on tractors and gator and do all the things for me. So, yeah, he is the expert on that. I'm not. It's one of those things I'm like, this is not my forte, so I call for help. They are all following me. Guys. Oh, I got a couple cows by the reservoir. All right, yeah, we need the gator. We've done, over the last year, as far as like equipment maintenance and stuff, like we've done a lot. Been trying to get all the filters changed, everything oil changed. The Bobcat really needed a lot of work and needed really needed flushed and like just been doing a lot. So yeah, my friends Mike and Nicole have been taking care of that for me. So all right, flashers on, we go back down the highway. Here we go. Oh, you can see our mud trail. Fun. Jeez. I don't love to come down the highway in the tractor. It's like, it's okay. It's Wyoming. Like, you can expect to see tractors on the highway. But do you always really try and pay attention to like what's happening in front of me and behind me, so that somebody doesn't come up and like rear end me? I would rather go into the ditch than get hit. Luckily, through this small section, this small portion, I have relatively good like visibility, and there's not a huge amount of like blind spots. It's not like up on a hill or anything crazy like that, so that's helpful. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, the triangle pasture is closed off right now to let it grow. Oh, I just got passed, getting passed again. That's okay. This is a no passing zone. Back there further they can pass. It is, like, we'll be done feeding here soon. This isn't and like, kind of just even feed, if the weather was nice, I would probably just feed a partial bale or not even a bale at all, but because of the wind and it's wet and stuff, everybody can have a bale. There's somebody behind me, but that's okay. They see me. It's real busy for Saturday morning. We are going to park the tractor out in front of the shop, and Jeff can put it away for me. Please, Jeff, will you put the tractor away so I don't lose service? We shall avoid the black hole of service that is the sales barn. Okay. Washers off. How's the calf that you and Jeff were taking care of on yesterday's video? He's good. I do need to like double check on him and see how he's doing, but he seems to be good. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna grab my water and then we will go. Jeff hasn't seen what? The new logo? Yeah, I have a new logo. You can see it on Instagram and Facebook. Thank you. I posted it to Instagram and Facebook. It will be like on the website, everything here shortly. And it's on my sweatshirt, but you can't see that right now. But yes, new logo launched today, redesign, something that feels more like me. And I think it's just important every once in a while to update the brand, keep it with what the feel is at the current time. I can clamp again now that I don't have a battery bank on. There are two versions. There's a floral one, which is very me, and there is one that is not. And then there is some merch available up on the website. Printful, my print on demand company that I use, was not working this morning, and so I am missing some merch and need to get some more up. Everything is on sale through Tuesday. It's good to see you, Brian. Okay, let's go. Oh. Okay, Jeff did put more tags in here. Cool. We also need to tag one of the heifer calf. That was the other day. I'm not gonna do karaoke, Brian. Nobody wants to hear me do karaoke. Trust me. I always make everything look so easy. Do you read a lot of instruction manuals, or are you just really quick at picking up on how to work things like the machines? Yeah, I mean, it's just practice. It's repetitive. And so just practicing. You just have to do it. You know, I've ran equipment and tractors and stuff for like a lot of years and stuff. You guys just didn't see it in the past as often, and I didn't do it on a daily basis, and I still don't. Like I said earlier, Jeff does a majority of the like daily chores, the feeding and stuff. I usually feed on Sundays so Jeff can have a day off, and you know, but he takes care of most of the day-to-day morning and evening chores. Horrible angle. I'm obviously like slanted too because I'm in the ditch. But yeah, I mean, it's not hard to run a tractor. And I have older tractors, and they're my mom's tractors. They're not mine. They're older, and so they're not as fancy. There's not as many bells and whistles. There's not as many buttons, which is fine for me. Like, I would much rather have. I actually would really, before what I'm doing, I'm not farming or doing anything crazy. I don't have GPS. I don't need GPS. Like, we're not, you know, I'm feeding cows every day. I need a more basic tractor is fine. Basic equipment is fine. It does the job. It's easier to maintain. It's not as expensive to repair because it's not a bunch of computers, and I don't have DEF. Like, neither one of the tractors have DEF, which I have zero problem with that. So, yeah, I mean, you have to just, this is always something I think, like, and especially over the last year and stuff, where like, I had to do things scared. I had to do the hard things. I had to do things that I was not comfortable with. Like, that was just the reality of the situation. I just had to do the hard things. And I just had to get up every day and just do it. And just get through it and just get better at it. Okay, I've got a cow wandering. Oh my goodness. Oh, bumpy. Hey, Eric. Got a calf up here in the hay. Yesterday's hay. Or day before's hay. Who knows? Let's go check. Oh, we got movement. Did we just lay down? It has an ear tag. Who are you? Can you get up? Is this our new baby? 31. Is that our newest? Yes. That was born yesterday. Mom is 38. This is not mom. That's 49. She has not calved yet. So what were you doing in the windbreak, ma'am? Oh my gosh, everyone's coming over. Why are we yelling, girls? And what are you up to, 49? Did you have a calf somewhere? She doesn't look like she's calved yet, but she looks close. Oh, let me turn you. Jeff, I would say 49 might be in labor. We'll check her later. I'm not singing, Brian. It's not happening. First of all, I can't sing. Okay, let's go. I potentially have a calf over here. Does stuff cause problems, or is it just expensive? I mean, both. Deaf is expensive. I have a diesel truck. It's been deleted because it started to cause problems and expensive, and so deleting was what I felt was like the best decision for it, rather than constantly sinking money into something that was breaking about once every single year. So I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of DEF. Also, I don't know like a ton about it, though I prefer my truck deleted, prefer my tractors to not have DEF. Yeah, it's expensive. The maintenance on the systems are like, they just break. Like, it's just, let's just say it's not the best thing in the world. So if you buy honey off of the website, it is from High Plains Honey. They are local beekeepers, and the bees are here. They do almond pollination every year, so the bees go to California and then they come back on a semi. And so yeah, bees have been here for about a week or so. I would imagine they're not very active today because of the weather. The cows don't bother them, or if they do, like, I mean, they kind of maybe bother them a little bit, but then they leave them alone. So yeah, bees. Those boxes will get spread throughout the county, as through Campbell County. That's the county I'm in, as well as like some will stay here on the ranch. So honey, local honey, available on the website. Okay, I thought I saw something over here. How many calves do I have on the ground? I honestly don't know. I need to count. Where did that calf go? They can sure hide if they want to. Let's check the windbreak. I am 99% sure I saw a calf over here, and maybe it was a cow, but I definitely saw something over in this area. And Christy has huge dogs. I met them last year when I went and visited them in Arizona. Oh, look. Oh, we got another cow in labor. Okay, cool. Who are you? Who are you? 20. Okay. We are checking cows right now. So 49 and 20 are both potentially in labor. 20 for sure. Okay, it's 10:19. She gets about an hour, and then we'll check on her. Okay. It might have been her that I saw wandering. I was quite a ways away, so it was hard to tell size, but yeah, that's fine. She can definitely labor and deliver in that windbreak. That's a great spot for her. Yes, tell the moderators thank you for hanging out with us today, for helping me answer comments, keep you guys updated. They're going to talk about the website and the sale and new logo and all the things. So I couldn't do this without the moderators. Yeah, I think we will have a new calf today. I went down to Arizona to see Christy and Jason last March for just like a little mini vacation for a long weekend. It was great to go down and see them. I've known Christy, everybody in the moderator chat I have met through YouTube except for Michelle. she, well, I mean, I kind of met Michelle through YouTube too. So she can talk about, when she comes down later today, she can talk about her origin story to the channel. But yeah, everybody in the moderator chat, friends because of YouTube, and I've met all of them in person. Either they visited the ranch or I visited them. I have been to Washington to see Carrie, been to Arizona to see Jason and Christy. I have not been to Canada to see Evelyn and Nadia. Who else have I visited? But yeah, everybody has come here to the ranch. I mean, Jeff obviously I've met in person a couple times. Is that it? Is that all my moderators? I think so. We are by the reservoir. Do I still drink those fizzy drinks I used to on the 30 and 30? I used to drink White Claws. I haven't had a White Claw in a very long time. They give me heartburn. Okay, I don't see anybody over here. Yeah, I drink a lot of sparkling water. Sometimes that gives me heartburn too. Sometimes life gives me heartburn. High noons are better, I agree. But I don't drink them anymore. They're too expensive and I don't like to spend money. Do we have any turtles? There is always turtles in this reservoir, and it's not like super warm out yet, but sometimes I can like barely see them and then they scurry into the water. I mean, there's something in there. But it's fun to look for turtles. I like Liquid Death. I have a soda stream, so I just make my own bubbly water. Any turtles? No, I don't see any. I don't know if it hasn't been warm enough yet. Okay. Up the hill. Do you have snakes in the ranch? Yeah, there are snakes. Gardener snakes, bull snakes, and very rarely, but always a possibility, are rattlesnakes. I don't know why these guys didn't come in for hay. Oh, Cracker Jack's babysitting. How nice of him. Who are we babysitting, Cracker Jack? Let's go find out. Pork is 20% off, actually. Yeah, Jeff exclusively lives off of Mountain Dew. That calf has an ear tag. Watch. You don't run over the babies, obviously. That is like one of my greatest fears. 15 and 28. 12 have you calved? Yeah, oh, she has. No, no. I didn't think she had. She hasn't had a calf. Why are you babysitting? That's 48's calf. Where's 48? Nowhere to be found. You just got stuck with him. And that's 90's calf. This one is. Okay, cool. You're not even a mother yet. Are you close to calving? Udder looks pretty full. Close, but not today. Would be my guess. Hi, Iceman from North Dakota. Thank you for watching the videos. I rolled the window, it's cold. Who are you? Six. Also hasn't calved. We got all the non-moms watching the kids over here. She's got a ways to go. She doesn't have an udder like at all. Yeah, the grass is greening up nicely, which is great. It's good to see. This has got to be one of my heifers. 68, yes, heifer. Who knows where her kid's at? We are supposed to have a pretty decent amount of rain Sunday and Monday, which will really help. And then we need some sunshine and we need some warmer weather. They should start a band, the four non-moms. Yeah. Jeff's got jokes. Oh, I heard something clang. I've got that piece of tin that I picked up from across the road in the back of the gator. Hi, babies. Guess who's here? Guess which one it is. Meredith. Meredith is actually Michelle's heifer. Hi, baby. Okay. Let's go see what else is up here. This is where I fed. Yeah, I haven't seen Mooch yet today. I mean, I'm sure she's here. Oh no, I lost the receiver. Oh, there we go. Your kids over there. Number 2 has a pile of hay on top of her. Hey, no new calves. Everybody has an ear tag, but we potentially have 2 on the way today. Who's this little one? Has an ear tag. And then Michelle's Herefords. Did 49 wander off, I wonder? Yeah, you can see me on the webcam, yes. And there's my finger. Yeah, 49 wandered. She's back over by the bees. Okay, we're gonna make some breakfast. We shall be back. I'm hungry. Need some coffee. Drinking water. Don't have your baby in the bees, please, 49. I appreciate that you guys watch the 30 and 30. I had hoped that it would be beneficial for the channel, and that's why I decided to do it. It was just like, it's always something that was so loved. I know it would happen throughout the year of like, are you gonna do the 30 and 30? Last year there was just no way that I could have done the 30 and 30. This year I felt like I had the editing and filming skills to do it, but also like the mental capacity to take on the challenge of it. And I think it was maybe January or February that I was like, I think I'm gonna do it. And I wanted to bring you guys again the daily view of what the ranch was like and how I was running things, and just really to like foster and grow that connection. And I think I accomplished that. And it's because of you guys, because you showed up every day and you watched the content and you engaged in the content and encouraged me to keep going. And like, I couldn't have done it without you guys, for sure. And so I just truly appreciate that you guys watched it, that you enjoyed it, that you're here with me today as we end the 30 and 30. I will take a few days off, but my next planned video will be next Friday. So and once I get back to the ranch, I'll read some comments. And then we also need to plug everything in. We're at 75%, not bad. I can't believe it's already 2.5 hours into the live stream. It's going so fast. And we're gonna have some calves today, so that's great. Excited about that. We also have to kick, we didn't write down 62. Is it 62? What's my other heifer that I calved? I didn't write it down. Need to do that. We need to kick them out, and Mabel and her mom out. I'm going to probably hand you guys off to Jeff for just a few minutes, and then I'll come back and grab you, and we'll make some breakfast real quick. Yeah, we'll try and get back quickly. I don't want to disturb those cows. This is always like the fine boundary of like disturbing them, and like, but we'll try and go sit someplace where we can watch them. Obviously, hopefully it goes well and we don't have problems, but okay, let me answer just a few comments real quick, and then yeah, you can see me on the webcams. Right to repair is essential. I agree. YO to Kentucky to KY. I've been watching for years. So proud of you, and thank you. Yeah, let's hopefully catch a birth. We don't have 42 calves because I saved 1 through 11 for heifers, so we kind of like have some skipping around and stuff, but or 28 calves. Karen said she didn't know the difference between cow, heifer, yearling. Yeah, it's confusing. When I came to the ranch, I had to learn what all those things meant and stuff too. You know, my origin story real quick and stuff, like, my mom married my stepdad Gilbert when I was in college. Like, I grew up in town. I grew up in Gillette. I'm from here, but I didn't grow up ranching, didn't have any idea about agriculture or anything like that. And then my mom married my stepdad when I was in college. I went to college in Grand Forks, North Dakota. I didn't finish. After 3 years, moved back to Gillette because I did not know what I wanted to do, and it's expensive to sit in college and not know what you want to do. And so I came back. I didn't work for a summer, and so I spent a summer like just going with my mom and Gilbert every single day, and then like, but still wasn't gonna be like a rancher and stuff. And then in '08 came back to the ranch and have been on the ranch since '08. So had to learn all the things. I really like 30 and 30 because you're so real, not an easy life and not all fun and games. Yeah, it is. It's hard sometimes, definitely, for sure. Am I going to shear sheep? No, because they are dorpers, and so they are a hair sheep, and so they don't have to be sheared. I can shear them if I want to, but like they're not. It's not necessary. They shed. Somebody asked, I saw about the emus. Oh, Dawn, did the emus lay any eggs? No, I did not find any eggs. I didn't witness any like nest making behavior or anything from forest. So, yeah, I would. It's not unusual for them to not lay eggs yet. Like they're still on the younger side. They can end up being 4 or 5 before they um, lay eggs. And so hopefully again next year. Their like breeding season is in the winter time because they originate from the southern hemisphere. Jeff's got jokes and trivia questions. Okay, let me go give you guys to Jeff for a few. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna like make some breakfast. Okay. Yeah, it's tough to find a shearer, especially to do like it took me a long time to find somebody to shear the alpacas. That was an interesting day. All right. This side of the shop is good. I can hang out on this side, but would you like me to bring the camera to you, Jeff, so you can read your laptop? Okay, you guys hang out with Jeff while I have a. Yeah, we can do that. Can they see you? Okay, microphone. All right, BRB.
TTYL. Okay, you're stuck with me. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm not nearly as exciting to watch. So how is everyone? Having a good day? It's still cold here, as you may notice. Oh my gosh, crickets. Everybody goes quiet. Right now, I don't know what it is. It's frigid. The temperature is frigid. It's probably in the low 40s, maybe upper 30s. We're supposed to get 70 today, but it's gonna have to work at it because the wind is just ridiculous. Those were the only jokes I had. My favorite critter is Waffle the goat. He just loves me to death. Yeah, it is. At least it's above freezing now. I will be much happier when it's 80 degrees. That's just me. Aloha makua. Karen, I'm planning to go for about a week, maybe a week and a half. Thank you, Shauna. No, 80 is not too hot. My backstory is boring. That's my favorite flavor of Mountain Dew. It's the only flavor of Mountain Dew. The others are a travesty. Hank Booma, I have been ranching for, what year is it? 2025? 5 years. I am not a rancher. Well, no, I'm not a rancher. I am a helper. That's what I am. There was another one. Mrs. Jeff will not be returning with me. She doesn't like Wyoming, and she is just so gracious to let me live my little dream here for now. There's Catherine. There's an Airbnb across the road, the original farmhouse from the homesteaded ranch, and that's where I stayed this winter. Building things, no, fixing things, not really building things, but repairs all the time. There's always something that needs to be fixed. Well, Dave, I don't remember. So I'm old, I remember about that far. I'm not a celebrity. Erin's the celebrity. And I'm not a talker like she is. I can't just, keep talking because I don't have anything to say. We have people from all over the United States online here today, from California to Florida. I haven't seen anybody up in the Northeast yet. Yeah, there were things built during the 30 and 30 in the past, but I don't build things. Like I say, I fix things. Makua, probably, I don't know. Not an actual ranch roundup like there has been before, but Erin has talked about maybe some other public activities that she's got in the back of her brain. Just have to push it to the front. Are you back?
I'm back.
Oh, you take the camera, for goodness sake.
I need the mic.
Oh.
All right, thank you. Okay, we're gonna go make breakfast. Jeff, go eat breakfast.
Okay.
I'm sure you haven't eaten. Oh, you did. Oh, good job. Okay. Let's water. I have water in the house. I'm gonna take my coffee cup so we can, almost ran into the fridge. Microwave some coffee. Okay, back into the wind. Hello to you in Maryland. I appreciate Jeff jumping in and helping out. How's Bean doing? She's doing good. She's getting her stamina back after her ACL surgery. She's chasing cats and doing all the things. So she's doing good. All right, let's make some breakfast. Turn some lights on. My house is relatively clean, but somewhat messy, so, you know, excuse the mess. And I probably need to get some things plugged in. All right. I do really appreciate Jeff helping. Oh, let me close my pantry door so you don't have to look at my messy pantry. I'm gonna clip my microphone here. Can you guys still hear me if I take that off? How are meat salesman going? Good. Yeah, website's good. I should check the website and see how things are going. But yeah, no, website is good. Oh, thank you guys for your orders. I'm quiet. Okay, I can't hear you. Okay, I'll fix that. Can you hear me now? Yeah, I need to make some coffee. Or I microwave some coffee. All right, I had to stick my magnet on. Okay, can we hear me now? Verizon should pay me. Bean is not here. Bean goes back and forth with the kids, and the kids are with their dad. And so Bean is not here today. Okay. Thank you, everyone who has ordered. I am just checking the website right this second. Charlene Sutton, Tony Williams, Rachel Nelson, Joy Walker, Julie Porter, Shauna Smith. Thank you so much for your orders. Appreciate you guys so much. Like I've talked about, but I will reiterate again, meat will not be shipped for a while because of dry ice, although I did get a message from a local dry ice person. And then, but it says that on the website, May 12th that week. Depends on when the dry ice guy comes. He only comes every 2 weeks, but I am going to look into that local dry ice supplier and see what the cost is. Mexican food from dinner last night, chips. The cat was trying to eat my chips. This is the new logo. It's on the website. You can look at the merch, Jeff. I thought I showed it to you before this. Anyhow, everything is on sale. There is some merch online. Some of it was not working. I should have brought my laptop in. It's in the shop. We can take a few minutes and maybe try and get another t-shirt up and going because it wasn't working. Thank you, Tina. This is the sweatshirt in, I think, seafoam was the color. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands and I'm gonna blow my nose. So I'm gonna take this microphone off for a second so you guys don't have to. This is just a constant dilemma today. I was going to bring eggs in and I forgot. I need eggs. We're going to microwave our coffee. And I might have to run to the farm store. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I so appreciate it. Hello, Barbara from rainy Southern California. That's great that it's raining. Is that a mug you sell? No, that's Grace likes poutine. If you don't know, poutine's like she's a fat cat character, and she gets a subscription box. Grammy gets her a subscription box to Poutine, and she gets merch and fun little figurines and apparel and stuff. And that's a Poutine mug, is what it is. Sunny, warm Fort Benning, Georgia. Man, I wish it was warm here, but it's not. It is supposed to get to 70 today. This is Poutine. She's a fat little gray cat. Okay, I might have to run to the farm store and get eggs. One of my cats, the kids we did an Easter egg hunt, of course, and so they put all the plastic eggs in a bag, and 3-foot's trying to get the eggs out of the bag. How's your supply of small squares? I think we're good still, Michelle. Melanie says she just finished her catio. I have 7 house cats, if you don't know. And they all go outside. I let them go out in the summertime, not in the wintertime. Thank you, Donna Neff, for your order. She got an All-American cow tea. That's one of my favorites. And the new logo. Appreciate you so much. Rachel Nelson got a huge order of merch. Awesome. I can't wait for you guys to get some of the stuff. Can't hear you. I'm still on. All of my moderators have been here for years. Everybody can kind of talk about how long they've been here. My cats do get on the counters. When I bake for Farm Store and do like food for other people, I get them out of here and lock everybody up. But Squish is over here chewing on a string. Would you like to meet the cats? This is Squish. They're all barn cats. I think it's louder without your mic. It might be. Since I'm inside, I can actually probably plug it in. Loud and clear on the West Coast. All right. I'm going to take this off. I am going to charge stuff, so now we're just on phone audio. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Let me grab a cord or two, and my battery bank and everything's in the shop. That's okay. Show us the store. Yeah, we can do that. The cats, yeah, I mean, they do keep mice away. Can we not eat this string, please, Squish? Come on. Come on. They, two of my cats only have 3 feet, and that's why they're in the house. One of them broke her leg and it had to be amputated. The other one was born without a foot. And the others, like Star, she kind of just invited herself in. Midnight and Squish, I wanted a white cat, a kitten. Squish is very pretty. She was like all white when she was a kitten. And she's turned very Siamese, but they were all barn cats that for one reason or another. Baby cat, like she was hypothermic and I warmed her up and saved her life, and she got to stay. Midnight, like some of them, like Midnight just was friendly. Star was friendly, and so they ended up, my kids like bringing them into the house. Who else is over here? 3 foot. Let me grab 3 foot for you. This is 3 foot. He only has 3 feet. He was born with just like he didn't have this bottom part of his foot. He had like a stump. He was like a pirate. And so that had to get cut off. Kittler is the other 3-footed cat. I could go get her. She broke her leg and then had to have it amputated. Squish just stole the show. Yeah, she's sweet. She's a good cat. Baby cat's my favorite. She is very spicy, has tons of personality, eats spinach. Any idea when you get more wild eggs in stock? I don't know. Carrie that used to work for me, she was the one that did the wild eggs, and she could sew. I don't sew. I would maybe have to outsource wild eggs, but it might be something I bring back. I had a tripod too. Cancer checker. Or cancer checker leg. Yeah. I don't know why 3 foot didn't have a foot. I mean, you're just born that way. All right. Do you guys want to come with me to the farm store and we can grab some eggs real quick and then we can make breakfast? I was going to plug stuff in. Okay. Hang out for a second. Let me find some cords. Okay, my mics and everything are plugged in. Let's get eggs. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm not plugging my microphone back in, so because it's charging. It's gonna be windy. Do the summers in Wyoming get hot enough? You have air conditioning? Yeah, I have central air in my house. It can get over 100 here. I didn't check eggs in the coop. We get eggs at nighttime. Okay. Audio's gonna be crappy. Let's just run to the farm store real quick and we will get eggs back outside. I'm just putting my Crocs on to run to the farm store. Do you climb those hills, mountains that are always in the background? They're pretty We have goose and turkey and duck eggs in the farm store and chicken eggs. There's not much in the farm store right now. Obviously beef and pork and frozen stuff, but I don't have any veggies or anything yet. Oh, nice. This freezer has salami and summer sausage. We've got frozen soups. I've got broccoli cheese soup. I've got strawberry. This is my last strawberry rhubarb puree. I need to make some pesto. I've got tallow that I rendered, bone broth that I've made, squash soup, ham and bean soup. There's tomato soup. Yeah. Okay. I need to get these snack sticks online for you guys. I don't have them yet online, but they are, I keep them frozen just for like longevity of them and stuff, but they are just like kind of like a Slim Jim, but like obviously substantially better. Pesto is basil. I put spinach in it, pine nuts. I use walnuts because pine nuts are expensive. Olive oil, Parmesan cheese, lemon juice, salt, pepper, garlic. Okay, this is farm store. See, like not much. Honey, some canned goods that I make, infused vinegars, salsas, tomato sauce, that type of thing. Okay, let's go back to the house. Pesto is very green. It's delicious. Okay, out of the wind. Yeah, walnuts work great in pesto. Pine nuts are so expensive. I don't have pine nut money. I haven't had any problems with the bird flu. No, thankfully. The wind makes my nose run. All right, let me do some breakfast stuff, okay? And then I'll move you guys. We were having eggs and sourdough and bacon. Michelle's mom actually makes sourdough, and I just cut it up and freeze it. We'll pop it in the toaster. And then I always, this is actually store bacon because I'm out of bacon, sadly. But I always cook bacon or sausage and just throw it in the freezer and then heat it up, and then we'll do some eggs. So, easy breakfast. So, yeah, we're open from 8 to noon today. The farm store is. Yeah, it's windy. It's so surprising. So, farm store's open Saturdays from 8 to noon, and then Wednesday through Friday from 12 to 5:30. Oh, thanks, Jeff. I wouldn't say they're buttes. We have the pumpkin buttes south of us. They are, from what I've always been told, and not from like a geological expert or anything. Oh, hi, Squish. They are, so there's a lot of coal in Campbell County. Campbell County, which is where Gillette is at, produces like half of the nation's coal. And so they're like, when the coal was being formed, that's obviously like a heat process. I'm not 100% expert on this, so don't quote me on this or anything. But they were like vent spots, out spots of heat when the coal was being formed. So they're usually made of rock. We have a lot of scoria in this part of the country, and so usually people turn them into like scoria pits where they pull rock out of. But yeah, they're typically a lot of rock, and yeah, they were like vent spouts for like when the coal was being formed, I believe. Somebody could probably Google it and know better than me. Do I want to have somebody check on 20 in the windbreak? I mean, Jeff, if he wants to, could run out there. Do you still want lunch at 1? I mean, whenever, Michelle, it's fine. Yeah, Honey's great. They do a great job. Do the kids help with chores? Yeah, they do. Okay, let's cook something, okay? We're just making over easy eggs and warming up frozen bacon. I'll move you guys. Just give me a second. Getting rain in Nebraska. That's great. It's not that cold, Jeff. You can do it. Oh, baby cat's here. Baby cat is my favorite cat. I'm our favorite person. She's real spicy. She was hypothermic as a kitten, tiny, tiny kitten. Was like in a bucket in the barn, and I warmed her up and saved her life. And she thanks me by biting me. Who are you cooking breakfast for? Just myself. Jeff said, are you already ate? Say hi to baby cat. She's large and in charge. She has multiple nicknames. Spicy, Girthy Gertrude, Neil, ma'am. Okay. I got pan heating up for eggs. Oh, I should. Well, if I move you guys, I can't. I need to charge this though. I should drink some water too. Hi, Victoria. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you being here. I don't love scrambled eggs. I do over easy eggs. Do you guys want to see the pretty eggs that we have? Rainbow. $5 a dozen in the farm store. I don't ship these. I saved my shells to use in the garden. Neil, yeah, her name is, one of her nicknames is Neil. So last year I watched TikTok quite a bit, and there's a seal, like a seal, a ocean seal, that I believe it's Tasmania, during molting season, he like goes into town and terrorizes the town, and lays on his back, like behind cars or in people's front doors and stuff, and he always lays on his back. She does that. She'll lay on her back with her like paw, like she's super cute. But she's real fat, so she looks like a seal. And so I call her Neil. But yeah, no, she answers to none of them. You're right. I do save my coffee grinds for the garden. I just do salt and pepper on my eggs. Oh, I broke the yolk. Some grapes. Yeah, go get lunch. Everybody take a break and eat something. Thanks, Waylon, for being here. How long will an unwashed egg last without refrigeration? I think like 30 days. I wash mine. They do sit in the grow room once they're collected from the chicken house, and then we wash in the grow room in the sink. And then they go in the refrigerator. Jeff's heading out to check 20. What's my favorite part about ranching? Probably the like new life. Like obviously calving season is like the best time and like the most stressful time. Baby cat's right here. Calving, and then I mean I love the diversity of the ranch. Like I love all the different things. This is hot sauce that I make that I sell in the farm store. Like I love my gardens and the vegetables and stuff. And that's to some extent it's about life and stuff too. Like right, it's taking a seed and turning it into, you know, a crop. I love making food for people. That's what I love. What I don't love? Winter. Baby cat's real food aggressive. Like I said earlier, when I make stuff for the farm store, the cats are not here, but they do what they want. So, breakfast. Get. Yeah, everyone drink some water. Microwave yourself some coffee. I might have left my eggs on too long. Well, the one that broke, I definitely did. Yeah, I think Grace is, as of right now, I fully expect things to change as the kids get older and stuff, but like Grace, as of right now, would be the one that I would give the most likely chance to be on the ranch. Like she's even said after high school, she's not going to college, she's going to work for mom. Lincoln really has no interest at this point in his life, and Mackenzie wants to be a marine biologist, and so as of right now, that's what she wants to pursue. We'll see. Obviously, they're all going to get older. And, I mean, I changed my mind a million times about what I was going to do with my life. So, how do I decide each year what I'm going to grow for Edible Prairie Project? If you're new here, Edible Prairie Project is my nonprofit, and that I started in 2019 with my friend Megan. And, I mean, I grow what I can, like, grow in Wyoming. Which is a lot of things. Although Grace was like, you should make guacamole for the farm store. And I was like, well, I typically make stuff of like things that I grow here. And she's like, well, just grow avocados, Mom. And I was like, I can't grow avocados, Grace. Yeah, I 100% expect the kids will change their mind. I hope they all, I've told them this, like, I hope, even if they don't work on the ranch, I would love for them all to live on the ranch. Do I have a large pork inventory? I have enough inventory that I'm like not ready to get pigs yet, because I want to use that inventory up before I get more pigs. But I do want to get more pigs again in the future. But I obviously, like, being direct to consumer, supply and demand, and I've got to move inventory before I put more stuff in the freezer. I haven't always been a rancher. My mom married my stepdad when I was in college. I've been on the ranch since 2008. I was going to school for business, but I changed my major a million times in college. I don't make the sourdough. Michelle's mom does, and it's great. I would love, like, every winter I'm like, I should do sourdough, but that's another thing to keep alive. Two of my cats are fighting. Squish and 3 foot. Sourdough soft pretzels do sound good. Baby cat really wants some bacon. So hopefully Jeff is checking in 20. Well, he is. I saw him go out there. Am I a Christian? Yeah, I'm a Christian. So we'll get an update from him hopefully. Go check them. Oh, I have a list of things that we could potentially do. All we've done is feed. Do you spay and neuter the cats? I try to. All my house cats are spayed. I only have 3 foot's the only boy. The other 6 are girls. Do the barn cats ever give you issues with the chickens running around? Not the full-grown chickens, but they will eat chicks. Like, I had a lot of chickens hatch their eggs last year, and I tried to catch as many as I could, but I know we lost some to the cats. But the full-grown chickens, like, they're fine with. They don't cause them any problems. Yeah, I never thought I'd be in agriculture, for sure, like, growing up. What's my favorite food? I mean, I should probably say beef, right? I really like vegetables. I don't know. The kids always ask me a lot, like, what's your favorite this? What's your favorite that? I can't say that I like have a lot of favorites. I don't know. I like a lot of things, but I don't know what my favorite is. Yes, Michelle will be joining us later. She's here in the chat as a moderator. Kale. No, I don't love kale. It's not bad, but it's not my favorite. My favorite vegetables from the garden are tomatoes and cucumbers. Yeah, cats can hold their own or chickens can hold their own with the cats for sure. Do I get sad when a calf dies? Yeah, I mean, I think if you watch the video of me trying to pull that calf and save that calf, like, you can tell that, like, I am bothered by it. It is part of life. Yeah, Jeff, give us an update on 20. Did she have a calf? Mike Fritz says, do you ever get a steak when you go out to a restaurant, or do you always seem subpar to your beef? Yeah, I don't order steak at a restaurant. I just eat my beef. I usually order like chicken when I go out. What would I do if I didn't have Jeff? I would have an employee. I'm supposed to say coffee. Yeah, I mean, coffee is pretty important. Coffee, necessity. Jeff's the slowest typer ever. We have a new order on the website from Raina. Thank you. She got some ground beef, some ribeye. Oh, that means I'm sold out of ribeye now. Some round steak. I have more ribeyes. I just need to update them. Some beef sticks, some Italian sausage, some bratwurst, a couple New Yorks, and some pork spare ribs. Thank you. Yeah, it was hard for me to watch that video back and stuff too. Like I started crying when I watched it back. And obviously I knew what happened and stuff, so it was tough. That was definitely a hard one. It's hard, like I said in the next video, like it's hard to relive that. Who's your favorite cow? Gertie. She's a bottle cow from last year. She's my heart cow. Jeff, I hope it's a good update. I bet we have a calf. Bambi's doing good. What makes Gertie your heart cow? Grace wants to add a camel. To Kentucky. We're not getting camels. What makes Gertie my heart cow though? She was like the first bottle calf that I raised on my own. And, I don't know, I just have like a real connection to her. Like sometimes animals just end up that way. And she's just, like sometimes when you take them off the bottle and they transition to like feed and going out with the cows and stuff, like they get where they're like not as friendly. And, she's still super friendly. I thought I heard the gator, but you know, we're still waiting for an update from Jeff. She just, like, of all the bottle calves that have been here on the ranch and stuff, like, she's just the one that I'm the most connected to. She lets me do anything to her, like, pet her, all the things, like, rub all over her, like, scratch her neck, scratch her booty. She stayed super calm and docile. she was laying down in the corral one day and like I went and laid on top of her and stuff. Like she's just a good cow, and she just came into my life at the right time, and just like I just love her. She's my favorite. I love all the cows, but I have 0 bottle calves right now. What's up, Jeff? I wonder if he doesn't have service. Jeff need help. He's texting me. Cow. How did I get into ranching? My mom married my stepdad when I was in college. It was his ranch. Go-Ray didn't have any kids. It's just nice to not have any bottle calves. Jeff was typing, now he's not. Jeff, you're killing us. No, I don't have number 8 anymore. I sold her. Active labor, water break came out and broke. She's laying down and pushing too far to see feet. Okay. That's fine. Jeff, if you want to come back, I will switch with you. I'm about done eating. Did you find 49? As far as bottle caps go, like obviously I'm not done calving yet. And so I don't like ideally you don't have bottle caps. They don't ever like Gertie looks decent, Gretchen doesn't. Chad from last year, those were my 3 bottle caps. Like Chad and Gretchen are on the smaller side. It's hard to get them to put on weight. They just take longer to get going and stuff and like just don't gain as fast. And they both came out of older cows, Chad and Gretchen did. Gertie came out of a heifer, so first time mom. Like she looks better out of the 3 of them, but she's still on the smaller side. You see that? And so, like ideally you don't have bottle calves. That's not what I want. So like I sold those 3 moms because Chad's mom and Gretchen's mom were both old and needed to be culled. I sold Gertie's mom, even though she was a first-time mom. She was a heifer. She was a 2-year-old. Like if you don't raise a calf, you don't get to stay. That's what these cows are for, is to raise calves. And I just like right now prices are so high. Like if I ended up with a bottle calf, like I would seriously debate selling it. Like I probably would sell it because you can get $1,000 for them or even more. The cat's not taking a bite. I won't give her any. But milk replacer is expensive, and your time. Like to start out with, you have to feed them 3 times a day. And then you can get them down to twice a day and get them on some like starter or some creep or some grain. But like it's money. It's a lot of money. Milk replacer is ridiculously expensive. Like a 40-pound bag is like almost $100. We will check in on the donkeys and the goats and stuff. Who do you sell them to? You can take them to the auction house and sell them, or you can like Facebook Marketplace them. I see them every day on Facebook. How many hours do I work in the day? Depends on the time of the year. Wintertime, like not that much. Summertime, a lot. I like bottle calves because they're fun and stuff, but like they're a lot of work. Looks like we might have some sunshine. Do you guys like green grapes or purple grapes? The kids like green grapes. I like purple grapes, although the kids are converting me to green grapes. A good crunchy green grape is good, but I don't like it when they're sour. I eat both, but you can't see her, but the cat's right here. Why do you have peacocks? Because I like them. Same thing with the emus. Liquid grape, slightly fermented. Good answer. No, I don't drink raw milk. And these are beef cows, not dairy cows. Yeah, I do run the farm store. We were just in there getting eggs. I don't really love wine. I like sparkling rosé. Lizzie, the question about the heifer that lost her calf. She'll get another chance. Obviously you want cows to be able to have calves themselves, but I will give them another chance. If I have to pull a calf twice out of the same cow, then it's time for that cow to go, but she definitely gets another chance. I don't believe that was her fault. It's not that she didn't raise a calf, she just didn't have a successful birth. So they all get they get two chances, essentially. Like, if it happened again next year, or even in subsequent years, like, I keep records of all that. If it happens multiple times, then I would sell her. Bean is good. Yeah, I don't get sick very often. Not to say I don't ever, but not very often. Will a cow nurse another calf? Not typically. Heifers, first-time moms sometimes will community raise calves, like let them nurse, but typically once they've had more than one calf, they don't. Yeah, I do think cows feel sorrow and grief when they lose their calf. Like, you can see that, the way she's trying to lick her calf and get it up and trying to talk to it. This is my sourdough. Jeff said number 20 is moved. Okay. Yeah, I think she'll be a good mom. And that's why, like, I'll give her another chance, because she wasn't, like, trying to be aggressive, and she really wanted that calf, and she wasn't confused that, like, I pulled it, because sometimes that makes them not want to take their calves. So. She gets one more chance. We'll see how next year goes. She's also, there was a comment in the comment section that I wanted to talk about. Like the loss of revenue from losing a calf, you know, because I'm direct to consumer, like that was a bull calf. So, and this isn't including expenses and stuff, but like to sell that calf as a finished beef, you know, at whatever 18 months or however old it ends up being when it goes into the feedlot, like 18 to 24 months, you know, when they get processed. I mean, that's thousands of dollars. It's literally in this market like $4,000 to $5,000 of lost revenue. And that's not profit. That's not including expenses. But thousands of dollars, like thousands of dollars just like laying in the ground, and that you did everything you could and you lost. And obviously in that moment, it's very sad it was hard on me. It was hard on that cow. You know, it's not the outcome you want, like I talked about, but it's And then when you step back and stuff, and it's like, oh my God, I just lost thousands of dollars. Like, and you lose calves. Like I said, there's an acceptable percentage of death loss that happens every single year and is to be expected. So when you're doing your annual projections and stuff, like, you know, if you have 50 cows, you're going to lose 1 to 5 of them. That's just how it works. And you might have years that you lose more, and then you have years that you have less. Average over the course of your like ranching career, industry standard is kind of 10%. You hope to be better than that. I'd love to be around like 5%. I'm under 10%. I mean, I've only lost 1 so far this year, but we're not done. It does typically get easier as like the weather goes on and stuff. But, you know, if it's a heifer and then I end up keeping her and then she produces, you know, that heifer doubles her income and stuff. And so like, yeah, I mean, a heifer calf is, if you're keeping your own heifers and stuff, like, and I am right now because I'm growing the size of my herd slightly and I'm getting rid of some of my older cows and some of my problem cows, and I'm working on changing my genetics and stuff. So right now the plan is to keep everything. I will cull the ones that don't look great. Like I've got some yearlings that I'm not keeping, but yeah, I mean, it's $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 if you think about like what her offspring produces, and then if her offspring produces another offspring for the ranch and stuff, like thousands and thousands of dollars in the course of their lifetime if it's a heifer calf. I mean, bull calves are like more of a short-term thing, but I can't have one without the other. I sell beef. I need steers. I need replacements, so I have heifers. I need heifers, so I have replacements. So, oh my gosh, $200 for lamb replacer? Yeah, I would not be keeping bottles, babies. Cat. Okay, you guys are gonna just sit here for a few minutes by yourself. I will be back. We will go check on 20. Okay, so, wonder if I can stick you somewhere that you have like a better view than just my kitchen. What we got out this window? I stood on my leg too long. Got no cows in sight. Nada. Why do I think cattle prices are so high right now? I mean, it's like a number of things. Obviously, tariffs are going to potentially have an impact. Inventory, the loss of cattle ranchers over the years, especially small cattle ranchers like my size. I mean, it's just, inventory is a big part of it. Like drought in the West, fires in Texas, Wyoming had fires last year. I don't know. I mean, Brian, he's a cattle producer. He can probably chime in on some of his thoughts of like why prices are the way they are. Increased cost of inputs, increased cost of processing, of labor and stuff, deportations, and how that affects the processing labor market. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I mean, maybe in the long run it'll be okay. And I do believe 1,000,000% that we should be consuming domestic beef, American beef. I'm fine with Canadian beef too. Like, I ain't got no beef with Canada, okay? You know, I think it's a multitude of factors and stuff that's like, it's been building for a long time with the cattle market. Like the loss of inventory over the last decade it's catching up, and just we're losing ranchers, we're losing small farmers and stuff too. I mean, it's urban sprawl and high cost of inputs and instability in the markets and stuff. Like, it's hard to stay in agriculture for sure. So I don't know. It's hard to know what the like one contributing factor is to make prices so high right now. Fear, I mean, that could be part of it. Get all the inventory you can right now. Hi from Texas, stitching it up. Why do Michelle's cows get to eat grass from your pasture? Because Michelle and I work together. Brian says it's one thing to have a cow that consistently needs help at calving. Yeah, we don't do that. It's plain wrong to keep any of those genetics. I agree. Yeah, I want easy calvers in the long run. Hello from Ireland. Just butting the calves, hate to do it, but no choice. Yeah, I'm Angus are naturally polled. And then like I'm breeding, you know, my heifers were bred to a Hereford bull, but he's a polled, meaning no horns. Because of the NAFTA agreement, no tariffs on live cattle. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know the nuances of NAFTA or the beef market. Interesting. I should look that up. I mean, I really should know more about it. I don't, you know, I'm direct to consumer, so I haven't like paid attention to like, I mean, I've sold some cull cows and stuff over the last year, but I haven't really paid, and I check the prices and I see things like on Facebook and stuff, like the market reports and stuff. And like, I mean, I know what the price of cattle is and stuff, but yeah, the nuances of to why it's so high priced right now, like, I'm just like, oh, I should be selling everything. So. Have you ever been injured? No, I haven't. I am lucky and fortunate enough that I haven't been injured. Okay. Yeah, cats don't know boundaries, but it's my house. When I said this, when I bake for farm store or cook for farm store, cats get locked up, everything gets disinfected and sanitized. I obviously allow them to be on my counters, and it's my home. And so I won't feed you any food made in my kitchen that has cat hair, because I will deep clean this and then put them away. So, food safety is important to me. Someday I hope to have a commercial kitchen. Okay. Again, I have no cattle or anything to show you, but you can look out the window. I need just a few minute break and then I will be back. So everybody, take a little break. Let's see if I can put you, I'm gonna flip you, obviously. Oh, look at my trampoline. Okay, I also gotta plug this. Oh, you fell. Jeff's back. Everybody ask Jeff questions or ask the moderators questions. I will be back. Yeah, we got some sunshine peeking through, so that means at some point too, we're gonna have to check the high tunnel. Okay. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Do you like my new wall and my new color? All right, let's get... All right, let's get ready to go back outside. Sun is shining. Hopefully we will eventually get to shed some layers. Thanks, Michelle, for your order. She got a new logo hoodie and a few other merchandise things. Okay, I gotta get all set back up here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Okay, I have heard from comments and stuff that I'm louder, you know, without, and I know that the iPhone audio is actually not bad, but it does horrible in the wind. And so, okay, back to this because we're going outside. My water's in the shop. I do have close neighbors, actually. Like, you can see other houses from around me, but it is still peaceful. Thank you, Mr. Stropoli. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go outside, shall we? And let's go check number 20. I need my Wi-Fi only phone. I also gotta take my Crocs off and put on my outdoor tennis shoes. That are filthy. It is a hard job, but I love it. And the kids aren't babies anymore. I mean, they're 14, 11, and 9. So I'm through not that like any age is perfect or easy. Like there's always challenges that come with every age of kids, but like they're all at great ages right now. Where's my gator? Oh, out here. Cool. Okay, when's my phone at? 80%. They are, you know, the kids can obviously like feed themselves to some extent and like entertain themselves, and they can meander back and forth to Grammy's house, and you know, they require less like immediate attention, and they all can like call me or, you know, tell me when they need something, and Kenzie helps out a lot, and like Grace is super independent, and Lincoln, you know, being my baby is my baby, even though he's 9. But you know, they've learned to play well and entertain themselves and come and bebop around with me, go back and forth to Grammy's, hang out with Jeff, like they play in the yard. Like they're really good. They understand the boundaries of the ranch, and like if they hear equipment to like get away from it, and like they're just great kids. Like all 3 of them are just so much fun, and Mackenzie is spicy and sassy and so funny. But also 14, and you know, everything that comes with that age of being a girl. And she goes to high school next year, which is insane and crazy, and they're just great kids. I'm very lucky, very, very lucky with my kids. Nobody's ever been in huge amounts of trouble or caused any problems. Like, they all three of them have good hearts. I'm very proud of them. I'm very proud to be their mom. Oh, hey, water. Okay, let me flip you guys around so you can see where we're going. Let me get up here, away from the bumps. Okay. It's still windy out. All right. Yeah, I mean, Jeff is an employee. Like, I'm not gonna say that I do everything by myself. I also run a nonprofit. Like, I have a town job. I have 3 kids. I run a farm store. It's not just raising beef and cattle and stuff. You know, we're a super diversified operation here, and with that comes a lot of things. You know, I'm making value-added products for the farm store all the time. I've got store hours. The RV park here on the ranch keeps us busy. You know, diversified ranch, multiple sources of income. Like, it takes a lot to juggle and balance all of that. And like, I work hard at it so that I can succeed. And so I am proud to say that, like, this is a diversified ranch that is doing a lot of things. And yes, I have an employee. I don't do it all by myself. I've never claimed to do it all by myself. And, you know, we work as a team to put food on people's plates. Oh, let's pick up this little piece of net wrap here. They're coming for cake. Sorry guys, we're checking cows. Oh, it was Mooch. We'll be back. I'm just trying to read comments. Yeah, I love Mooch too. She's fun. Yeah, Evelyn brought up, you know, social media and stuff. Yeah, I mean, content creation is a huge part of my day, especially obviously during the 30 and 30 and today and stuff too. Obviously, we're doing ranch stuff and checking cows and stuff, but like, yeah, social media, even when I'm not in the 30 and 30, you know, takes my time and effort, and, you know, even just running the website and posting consistently on the other platforms and posting consistently on YouTube. Like, it all takes time and effort and energy and mental capacity, and, you know, I'm always thinking about content and what I'm going to post, and, you know, there's strategy and thought behind all of it constantly. Okay, Jeff said she moved, and I think I saw her. I didn't take the best path through here. Oh, I see a calf. We have a new baby in the marsh too. Like, why'd she have it there? There's a lick tub in the water. I'm not gonna get that out. I'll get you guys where you can see the baby here. Just one sec. that 20 or 49? Or it's already up. Okay, I'm just reading comments real quick. There's the baby. Already up and trying to suck. I'm trying to hold you steady. My tomatoes are still in the grow room. They're not like out in the high tunnel yet. But yeah, we got a brand new baby. But who are you? I mean, probably number 20, but... Yeah, I'm definitely not planting outside yet. Hi, Melissa. She's talking to it. You guys probably can't hear that. Good job, Mama. I can't see her ear tag. 49 was also maybe potentially in labor, or like getting close. She wasn't in active labor, but getting close. It's not, super wet down here, and I don't want to upset Mom. Yeah, she's like, I'm on the move. Maybe I can see through the camera what her ear tag is. Probably not. Sometimes I do that. I zoom in. Oh, she's looking at us. Can we see her number? 49. That's 49. Okay. Cool, so we need to find 20. Is she in the windbreak? Let's go bebop over there real quick, and then I'll write that one down. I'm not gonna tag that. She doesn't seem to want me to be over there right now. It's a little bumpy through here. Jeff says not in the windbreak. Okay, well, where did 20 go? Huh. Oh, there she is. Really? Are we having water births today? Oh, she had a calf too. Not get stuck. Is this one okay? Yep. Thank you, Lisa. There we go. Zoom me out. Hi, Mama. Two new babies today. "20 is a 3-year-old. We'll see if I can tag it, or if we need to tag team this. Okay, so 49 calved. Get that baby up, Mama. You might have already. What's today's date? 26th. Two black calves. So 49 calved, and so did 20. Good job, Mama. Are you gonna let me tag it? You want cake? Apparently not. Am I going to be getting the herd back to 100 plus animals? you know, my goal right now is like 75, but also with that comes like, because I'm direct to consumer, like I need to be able to move that much beef. So roughly half of that would be steers every year, bulls that would be steers. And so, you know, it just depends on what like sales are, what I need my herd size to be. Yeah, calving can happen super fast. All right, I've got a handful of cake. We'll see if she'll let us tag. As always, I'm not gonna push it, and we can always get her tagged later. Hi, Mama. I got more cake. Hi. Can I touch your baby? Hi. Good job. Good job, Mama. I just want to see if it's a bull or a heifer. Heifer. Good job. Hi. Has baby been up yet? Come on. Okay. Here's another piece. Come on. Oh, I lost my glove. Oh, I lost my non-working phone. Come on. Come on. Baby's partially dry. Here's some more cake. More cake. What was that number? Oh, it's crooked too. Gosh, I'm bad at this sometimes. 32. Good job. Okay, that's calf 32. Heifer. Yeah, you can pretty much tell, like 49, like, I'm like, not gonna mess with that. We'll do that one later. And when baby's up, it's a little bit harder. I would like to see baby get up. It's not cold out, like in the sun and stuff. And she's moved from, you can see where she like had it back behind her there. So baby's in a dry spot. Do I keep all the heifers? Potentially. As they grow up, I'll look at them and see how they turn out and what their conformation looks like and their frame and stuff, and then make decisions when they're about a year old. Oh, congrats on the new calf at grandparents. That's awesome. Yeah, you can read them pretty easily. Okay, I got water behind me. I can't back up. I mean, I can. I just have to go a different way. But we'll let them be, and we'll check on them later. Oh, are we gonna get up? Oh, it's getting up. Good deal. I think it's been up just by what it looks like and stuff. And like I said, that it's moved and everything. There we go. Good deal. Okay, they'll be good. We'll check on them again, but this is what they do. That was my finger. Okay. It is warming up. It's not so like bitter cold anymore, which is great. I gotta get through this coulee here. Jeff was just out here and checked and stuff, but I will just double check this side of the home pasture, make sure we're good. Anybody else close to calving? I mean, those were my 2 from this morning feeding that I thought were gonna calve, so they're already done. I'm trying to read and it's like bouncy enough that I can't read, and it's real small. Real small. The door went on the gator just in case you had to run for safety. I do that sometimes, especially if it's like one that I like. She appears to be mad. I will 100% do that. Yeah, and the wind does close doors. Yeah, cows are prey animals, and so you read prey animals different than you do. I mean, obviously, I'm not trying to tag a bear or something, but yeah, I mean, it is. They feel threatened and stuff, and so they act accordingly. And I'm a threat, even though I take care of them, and you know, Jeff and I are out here every day and stuff. Like, we're still potentially a threat. Yeah, nobody's in the windbreak. I'm probably about 3/4 of the way through calving. I would actually like need to count and add them all up and stuff, and I haven't done that. Jeff asked me how many the other day were left to calve. I was like, all of them. And at the time we had 4 heifers still left. We're down to 2, and I was like, at least 4. So, not like the most productive or helpful answer, but we have 2 heifers that are close. That, yeah, still need to calve, and I think they're close-ish. We can go back and check them. And I'm gonna check the backside of the home pasture here too, and see if we've got anything else over there. Be nice to get the heifers done. They need to calve so that they can come back into heat and get bred. And that's why I start heifers in March, and these 2 are just dragging on. But yeah, I can't do anything about it. They need to get done so that hopefully they'll get bred back again. Because before we know it, it's gonna be breeding season. Oh, I bet the bees will start to come out now that the sun is out. Not much activity yet. There's a few flying around. Did I miss a big announcement? Yeah, I have a new logo, Melissa. If you got the newsletter this morning, it was in that. Also, if I hope you guys got the newsletter. Like, I scheduled it. Can anybody let me know if you got the newsletter? And then it's on Facebook and Instagram if you want to take a look at it. Yes, it's underneath my vest, and everything's on sale, like the moderators just said. We got bee activity. Can you guys see them? There they are, starting to come out now that the sun is out. Oh, good. Thank you, Evelyn, for letting me know. Are heifers harder to calve? Yeah, they are. Maybe 69, she's getting goopy. Yeah, well, 69's a heifer. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate your super chat so much. Buzz, buzz, bees. Those are the honeybees from High Plains Honey. They are local honey producer. Tudor and Jessica, they are great people that live here in Gillette, and they keep boxes here on the ranch and throughout Campbell County, and you can purchase their honey on the website. I've worked with them for years, and they bought the company from Dennis, who I met Dennis when I was back in my farmers market days, and he sold to Tudor and Jessica. They're great people. Was happy when it was sad to see Dennis sell the business and stuff, because I'd just known him for years, but he moved back to South Dakota, and then Tudor and Jessica took over, and they're really great people, and I really enjoy working with them. And so the bees just came back from California. They do almond pollination. Oh, there is this cow trail here. So they always use the ranch for staging and unloading and stuff. And some of the hives will stay here. I always get a hive at the gardens. Thank you, JB Weld. It's good to see you. So yeah, and then they'll put some of the bees in a hayfield if we have enough moisture or that we have grass and stuff. Otherwise, like, they do take them. They'll take them where they have food. You know, the bees need to eat and stuff too. So hopefully we have enough moisture that we have good alfalfa and stuff. And you know, I don't think we'll have clover this year, just because we haven't had enough moisture yet. But I mean, maybe things will change. We are supposed to get like an inch of rain between Sunday and Monday, which would be great timing for clover. Okay. Yeah, the super chat help support the ranch for sure. We got some cows. I'm glad you got the newsletter, Melissa. Yeah, I am gonna update website. I've worked on it some, but there's like a lot to go through, and I'm not a website developer, and so I'm learning how to do a lot of the website stuff and fix some stuff. And I did fix some stuff a while before the 30 and 30 started, but obviously through the 30 and 30, I haven't been able to do a lot of that stuff. But yeah, I am gonna get the website working a lot better, and the basics work right now, but I'm very aware that it needs some polishing. So, and yes, the old logo is still like on Facebook and Instagram and all the places and stuff, and like I will get that rolled out here shortly, and over the next week and stuff, get everything changed over to the new logo. See, there's houses right over here, not that far from the ranch. Thank you, Tracy. Love your channel and hard work. Thank you. I appreciate you all so much for being here. Who we got hanging out here? We had some non-moms earlier. New logo. Yes, JB, I launched a new logo today. You can see it on Facebook or Instagram, or if you got the newsletter, it's on my, but I have a bed on. 12 needs to calve too. You guys, I fed hay. You're looking close. Look at the bebes. How many years? This is from Kathy. I missed your comment earlier. How many years do moms calve, and then what happens? Sent for steaks. It depends on the cow. I mean, at any point, you know, they may potentially not get bred for one reason or another, and then they would get sold. You know, and it just depends on like body condition and stuff of the cow. Like my mom's cow number 40 that I made a video about, she is not that old, but like just not doing well for one reason or another. And so typically they don't go for steaks once they get past a certain age, but they will be used for like ground. Oh, she's got diarrhea. Green grass, man. That will do it. Hi, Carol. Hi, 90. 90's also one of my older cows. She looks, she looks like an old cow. She's doing okay, but she's definitely an old cow. All right, number 12. Are you gonna calve soon? Green grass will make them be super loose. Like that's a very common thing this time of the year. Her udder's nice and full. So if when they get close to labor and stuff, like common to see looser stool. She's not in active labor, but she's definitely one to kind of keep an eye on over the next few days. I like the red cows too. 26 needs to calve also. Hiccup. Yes, 30 months is when they stop cutting T-bones. You can still have New Yorks and tenderloin. but they do stop cutting T-bones at age 30. 30 months, not 30 years. I love the white faces too. I'm so happy to have healthy calves on the ground first and foremost, but all the white faces are just, they're so pretty. And that's what I wanted, you know, and that's why I chose to breed to a Hereford, was to increase the genetic diversity of the ranch and of the cattle, and to have some more white faces, and to, you know, increase the finishing capability of the steers and stuff for the feedlot. Angus Hereford crosses have some real benefits of, you know, average daily gain is increased slightly, and it's like tenths of a percent, but like that makes a difference over the lifetime of that steer and how fast they can gain weight. They're good milkers, the moms are. They are like have good maternal longevity, meaning they breed back for a long time, and like udder condition stays good, stuff like that. So I won't always do Hereford bulls. Like I will kind of rotate between Hereford and Angus. Let's find number one. But yeah, very happy with the calves this year. 75, have you calved? Also, like your lice looks horrible. Everybody else is kind of clearing up. She hasn't calved. Building a bag. That calf is fine, just sleeping. They corpse sleep, especially when the sun comes out. My plan kind of right now is to do 2 years of Hereford and then back to Angus, and like I still have Max, who is an Angus, so you know they will still, the cows will get bred to either an Angus or a Hereford. Who's that? Number 6 or number 1? No, 16. I kind of forget about her. Yes, you can make beef jerky out of old cows. That is where my jerky comes from, is old cows. It's a great way to use old cows. '83 needs to calve still. No, she did calve. Never mind. Sorry. Where is number 1? There he is. Yeah, with older cows, they are tougher. They're not as tender. And jerky's cooked and seasoned, so better flavor that way than if you just processed them for like frozen beef. Yes, 83 has calved yet. Her calf is actually number 16, that red and white heifer. There's number 1. Who are you? You're not usually friendly. I'm zoomed in. This is 59. What you're? Okay, we're trying to watch number 1. Trying to watch number 1. Thank you. How are we doing, Minnie? Cute babies. That's Bambi's calf, number 30. Their hair is soft. There you go. Your breath stinks. You want a treat? So I'll take that when you leave. Thank you very much. '50's calved. Where's Annie? Annie's one of my red cows. 45 is calved. Annie only has one ear tag. Oh, 45. We'll take treats. Ooh, squeaky brakes. No, I will probably not be replacing Cracker. I won't be doing another lead steer. I've got several cows that lead really well. Minnie, she's up there. Gertie, you know, my bottle calf from last year, she'll come to me real easily. It costs money to have a lead steer on the ranch, and while I'm very happy and glad to have Cracker Jack, like, I mean, just financially, it doesn't always make the best sense. Who's your favorite animal on the ranch? Gertie, my bottle calf from last year. There you go, Annie. Who's with Annie? 21. We'll eat one, 21. Mooch is over here. Mooch, you gotta come to the drive-thru. Oh, hi, Annie. Hi. There you go. Mooch, you're on the wrong side. Has 21 calved? I have enough of them now that I can't remember. No, she hasn't. I like my mail in the window. Well, do you want a piece? Do you worry about the prairie dog holes? Yeah, I do. So the ranch has unfortunately had prairie dogs for a long time. They have died. I don't know why they died, but they died, and we're not going to complain about that because that's a good thing. Mooch, I'm trying to feed you. She forgot how to work the drive-thru. I'm not going to open that side. But yes, I have no prairie dogs now. They died out sometime during the summer, and so now I have to figure out how to deal with all these holes and get the grass to grow better. I can't believe Mooch won't come to the appropriate side. Hi, Mooch. Good girl. Oh my gosh, their breath smells so bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Thank you. I didn't have them check for the plague for the prairie dogs. I don't even know who you would call for that. Game and Fish, maybe? I don't know. Pest or Weed and Pest? I don't know. I didn't. They're gone. I'm just happy that they're gone. Hunting has been good. Obviously drought affects hunting and stuff, and last year was a mild drought. This year is shaping up to be a drought. Yeah, their heads are ginormous. Michelle and I were actually talking about this last night about how big their heads are. Like, they take up the whole gator. Can you hear me now? I'll wait for a comment to come through. Yes, okay. I lost my receiver. It fell off. Okay, so we're gonna go back and see if I can find it, because I think it fell out when I had the camera attached on the window. So, not ideal, but we'll see if we can find it. The way I have the cord and stuff taped is like not great, obviously. And so I'm gonna fix that. Hopefully we can find the receiver. We lost sound when the heads were giant, so I kind of know where that was at. Luckily the grass isn't tall. So hopefully we can find it. I still can't hear. Some people can, some can't. Refresh your screen. Yeah, I need to low jack the thing. That's 3 times now. Obviously, I need a better setup. My sound's working. Okay, thank you guys for letting me know. I hope a cow doesn't eat it. Me too. Me too. I might have to have Jeff come out on the 4-wheeler and help me find it. We were in this area. It's a little tiny black box about the size of this. That's what I'm looking for. You're fine, Michelle. I just ate breakfast, as you know. Riveting content here. Looking for a little black box. Would you guys like me to stick you out the window? Okay, everybody look for it. Let me turn you around. Oh, I found it! Got it. All right, we're gonna tape this. We lose stuff all the time, and like it is possible to find things. Like I've lost gloves, knives. Annie lost her ear tag. I found that. Oh, that is. Where's my other? Okay. Let me. Where's? What is that? The. Okay. The grass being short. There's a two-way radio out there somewhere from 3 years ago. Yeah. Okay. Can you hear me? We find Jeff's glasses often, his readers. Okay. Yeah. I knew I'd find it. I have faith. We're back. All right, let's go check heifers. Drink some water. Oh, the window's real slobbery. Oh, I should probably open the high tunnel at some point too. And we should water that because now we finally have some sunshine. We also need to charge the phone. was I talking about when I lost sound? Does Wyoming have sheep ranches? Yeah, Wyoming is a, I don't know how many sheep are produced in the state, but yes. I mean, I got my sheep from Eric. He's a lamb producer and a beef producer, not that far from here. He's what I'd consider like a neighbor, although he's a 30-minute drive, but he's still a neighbor. Yeah, there's quite a few sheep. There's certain parts of the state there's more sheep. Like because they're obviously a smaller animal, they need less, per acre to raise a sheep and a lamb. And so some of the like crappier grass producing parts of the state have a lot of sheep and stuff just because you don't need as much grass for them. And so, yeah, there's quite a few sheep. I don't know, somebody could probably look it up how many sheep are produced annually in Wyoming. Yep, beans with the kids. I have started my tomatoes. They're in the grow room. They are not out like in the high town or anything yet. They will probably get moved out this week because the weather's finally, well, after Monday, the weather's kind of straightening up and we're supposed to have more sunshine and stuff. So I will probably move them out to the high tunnel. I won't plant them yet, but yeah, I'll get them outside so they get hardened off to the sun and just get them ready to be planted. They look good in the grow room. I mean, they're like this tall, but they look good. Let's go check 69, one of the heifers. Ranch hand Jeff said over 500,000. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot of sheep. Oh, this is where I always lose service. Let's see how we do back here. Let me know if I lose service. I do not grow corn, no. See, that's number 12. That's my yearling. She should not look like that. Like, she's definitely bred. Look at that udder. Yep. Yeah, I don't grow corn. I don't even grow sweet corn in the garden. Can you turn around, 69? Is there much horse farms in Wyoming? I don't know. That's not kind of my area of expertise. How will you deal with your yearling? Well, I'm going to confirm that she's pregnant, although I don't really think I have to confirm. I think I know that she's pregnant. I will keep her in the corrals and take her to town to have a C-section if necessary. Yeah, I mean, I'll take her to town, most likely, for a C-section, if needed. We'll see We'll just see, like she could have a small calf. 69 looks super swollen back there. That's actually, like she's real distended on the bottom. Don't, I was gonna boop you. Okay. I think she's close. My gator just overheated. Cool, cool, cool. Love that. I'll have to blow out the air filter and check fluids. Yeah. This gator has a tendency to do this. It hasn't done it for quite a while, but obviously not ideal. Okay, we are going to, we have a couple things. We have a overheated gator. I've got goats at the chicken feeder. And I've got some cows I need to kick out. And I need to open the high tunnel now that the sun is shining. So, okay. All right, let's, we gotta do something here. So, and I'm at 56%, so I'm gonna need a battery at some point too. Okay. I need to hook up water for the high tunnel. So let's do that because I'm right by this. Yeah, my thermostat might be stuck. It has an air filter snorkel system on it that I blew it out not that long ago, but get that cleaned out, check the thermostat. It's fine, we'll deal with the things. Hooking up water. I gotta set you guys somewhere. You're on a hydrant. I don't have pigs right now, Melissa, because I have enough inventory in the freezer that I don't want to get pigs yet. But once I get that inventory down a little bit, I will buy some pigs again. All right, that's hooked up. Let me go find Jeff. I can't walk through here though because I lose the stream. So we walk around. This is gonna make it real interesting if I can't get the gator going, because how are we gonna check cows? Four-wheeler. That's not as much fun though. We can't take the cake with us in the four-wheeler. Can you look at that gator and blow out the air filter and check fluids? Please. And thank you. Jeff's gonna look at it. And then we gotta go to the chicken house. Did you hear that? Okay. All the things at one time. I'm gonna go open high tunnel so that that stuff doesn't die. It gets super hot in the high tunnel like very quickly. We shall divide and conquer real quick and get all of these problems that I just encountered fixed. So let's go for a little walk to the high tunnel. I can answer comments while we're walking. There are more cows. I think there's more cows in Wyoming than there are people. I know there's more antelope than there are people. That's a thing. I think we have one of the largest populations of antelope in the country. And we like that there's not a lot of people here in Wyoming. It's one of the best parts. I haven't walked that much, actually. Well, I guess I've walked some, but not a ton. There's 2 high tunnels. I use one for summer crops, and then one for spring, and then fall crops. How's the asparagus doing? Well, it got cold, so it kind of froze. It's still only like that tall. We can look at it while we're over here. The wind is supposed to go down this afternoon, which would be nice. High tunnel. Oh, it's warm, which is good. It needs heat in order to grow. I am from Wyoming. I lived in North Dakota for a while, though I went to college in Grand Forks. Have I ever had rhubarb flower? Yeah, it tries to flower all the time. I just pick off the flower stalks. This is spinach. There's weeds too. This is like a premium greens mix. We've got some radishes, onions, scallions are what are here. Yeah, let's get the water kicked on for everything and get the door opened. Lettuce. My stepdad bought this ranch in the 90s. I don't remember exactly what year. I'll move you. You're looking at the garage door. Yeah, I'm good at growing weeds too. Oh, it's hot in here. Okay. I'm gonna be in here for like a minute, but hoofed it hot. Okay, I need to turn on my timer. That's what I'm working on over here. You can't see me. This hasn't watered for a few days, so I'm gonna run everything for 20 minutes. I'm just adjusting my timer. This is leaking. I gotta fix this. Okay, zone 1 is turned on. Okay, I'm gonna open this door. Oh, nope, I can't because your guys are attached to it. Hang out on the rake. I have 1 acre of vegetable production. That's all I do, but it's all like specialty crop and like intensively grown on small space. And yeah, I mean, I grow several thousand pounds of food for our local food system every single year. My hair is super tangly. I'm I'm gonna open that other door too so we get some like ground ventilation happening. Yeah, thank you, Evelyn, for putting that stuff in the chat. Yeah, spring basket or summer baskets for 10 weeks. We have a fall basket, and then spring basket actually starts in like 2 weeks. So, like the radishes and the spinach and stuff are close to harvest. They're not ready yet, but they will be by the first Tuesday in May. And so I'll start harvesting and handing out veggies, and the farm store will also have veggies. All right, I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna open that door. This is gonna be loud. I have put chickens in the high tunnels before in the winter. It worked good. Yeah, I do 3 seasons in here. I do spring, summer, and fall. So I will, once this stuff comes out, like once the spinach and stuff is done, like it'll get replanted with other stuff. And then I will throw some like summer stuff in here. And then in August, I'll plant stuff for winter. It is difficult to find farm help. Like, we're not a huge farming community. We're more like a ranching livestock community. It is hard to find people that want to like do the garden work and stuff. All right, so this is running. There's 4 zones. They're each gonna run. The time's obviously wrong. But yeah, this is, like, that's bok choy, scallions. This is the spinach. It is hot in here. This premium greens mix is some like Asian greens and mustards, more scallions. These are the radish and the weeds. But yeah, this zone is running. I ended up being a few kale short. Oh, see, this is not, the drip's not on the drip moves around some. So this is kale, little tiny kale. I need to get a few more. I didn't plant enough. We're starting to get radishes. Look. Little tiny baby radishes. Those will be ready soon. I have purple and white and red radishes in there. These are turnips here, collard greens, more radish, rainbow chard that looks very sad, but will be okay. This is a leaf lettuce and weeds. This is all weeds. Weeds, lettuce. This is arugula, spicy lettuce. This is kohlrabi that it didn't come up the first time I planted it, so I just replanted it. This is the next planting of spinach, so that when that bed down there is done, then this will be ready to harvest. This is Napa cabbage, just tiny still. This bed needs to be planted. And this is the tray that will go in there. So it's lettuces, it's these lettuce, head lettuce, a bunch of different lettuce, bok choy, so that we have a second crop of it, and some radicchio. You can really see the weeds in this. It's fine, I'll fix that next week. This is radicchio. I've never grown this, so. And then I planted carrots here, but they did not come up. So the weeds came up, they look great. I will probably try and plant some carrots again so that I have carrots like my first week of my summer veggie basket. So I need to fix that. Okay. This is what the drip does. Like, this is drip tape. When it's hot, then it all like contracts. That's some sad rainbow chard. I don't need any more of it, so I planted extra, started extra. I don't need it. Thank you, Carrie. So anyhow, we're gonna pull some of this drip tape so that it is not so wrinkly. Here's my torch to burn holes. You're on the garage door. You're gonna move a little bit. I'm just pulling it to get the wrinkles out. This is all, like, I put new drip tape down every season, and then when it gets warm, it expands some. So this is a normal thing that I have to do. Oh, I hear the gator. I wonder if Jeff's got it working or we're just moving it around. Okay. That's better. All right, I will answer a couple. Oop. See how the wind is like blowing it? That's what it's designed to do, but it's still somewhat stressful. Yeah, I have 2 tunnels. Yes, Carrie still has the calf. Carrie actually has 2 calves from the ranch. She has both of them. I believe she has both of them. I haven't talked to her recently. Do the kids help in the garden much? No, that's not so much their thing. Grace does, she'll harvest strawberries. I have strawberries, she'll harvest those. They'll help pick us. She likes to help pick asparagus. Again, Grace is the one that works in the gardens the most. She'll help me, like she's helped me freeze tomatoes before. She'll do that, like cut out the core and stuff. Yeah, Grace does some. Kenzie and Lincoln can't be bothered, so not their favorite thing. Yeah, I will show some more gardening stuff this summer. I really thought I would do some of it during the 30 and 30, but we were just so busy with calving and stuff that and other stuff that I just didn't. Actually, what day was it? The day of the last snowstorm, I ended up, oh gosh, which calf did I pull? Number 6? Nope, number 7. The day I pulled number 7. That snowstorm, that video, whichever video that was, I filmed like putting row cover and stuff on, and it ended up, there was so much in that video, and it was already like 40 some minutes long, that I cut out the whole segment from putting row cover and stuff on here, because it was just, like I said, too much. So Grace is 11, she'll be 12 this summer. Lincoln is 9, almost 10, and Kenzie is 14. Mackenzie. She likes to go by her government name. Okay, let's go back and assess the situation back at the shop and see how things are going. When do you have time? Yeah, I take the kids on vacation every year. We went to Salt Lake last year. I have a couple trips planned for them this year. Due to privacy reasons, I won't tell you when or where I'm going until after I get back. So I just film content in advance, bank some stuff, go on vacation. You guys don't ever know it. And then, you know, I magically come back and say, hey, I was gone. I do have seasonal help hired for EPP. She starts next week, actually. I hire a seasonal part-time farmhand every single year for EPP. I've only, like, it's bright and my eyes don't love it, but then I can't read comments either. I've only gardened recreationally, don't know how people do it commercially with stuff that isn't corn and soybeans. Yeah, it can be done. And I mean, obviously, there's other crops that are grown on a large scale besides corn and soybeans, you know, for human consumption. Although, like, the human consumption percentage is significantly less than the animal consumption production, like corn and soybeans. But, you know, it can be done. It's just more labor intensive. It's definitely more work. It's like harvesting is difficult and stuff. Like, yeah, weeding. You know, none of my stuff gets Roundup on it. So we have to manually cultivate the weeds out. I use landscape fabric when possible. I'm like an awkward size in the sense that, like, there is some equipment and stuff that I'm able to use, and like there's different tools that have made my life easier, and things like drip irrigation really help. And I have a ton of different types of hose, stirrup hose and wire hose and all kinds of different things to help with weeds. And so there's things that like have made my job easier scaling up to 1 acre versus like just a home garden. But yeah, I'm obviously not big enough to like mechanically harvest anything. So, you know, it is what it is. Gardening content's not as popular. I think if that was like the only thing I did, you would find an audience, because there's some insanely popular gardening content channels across social media, which is amazing and great. I think it's hard to do both and have an audience that's interested in both, and that's okay. I fully expect when I do garden content that you know, it won't get as many views, and like a large portion of my audience is not super interested in it, and that's okay. I still make that type of content so that people can kind of see like what I do and the diversity of the ranch and stuff. So I want to take the kids to the Saratoga Hot Springs. We've been to the Thermopolis Hot Springs, but it's been a long time. I'm just reading comments. Thank you, David. Is calving season more stressful? Yeah, and not just when I pull calves. Like it's just stressful all the way around. Just you know, you're bringing new life into the world, and like that comes with complications and problems. And I mean, most of the time it goes smoothly, but not always. Okay, we got to get out of here so my phone like doesn't overheat. Okay. Moving on. Let's go for a walk. Oh, do we want to check asparagus? Should we do that? Okay, that's gonna run and just do its thing. So, okay. Weeds and stuff, okay? None of the outdoor plots have been prepped or anything yet, but here's asparagus. That's what asparagus looks like when it comes out of the ground. It's white. It takes UV exposure in order for photosynthesis to happen and for the crop to start turning green, but it emerges from the ground. It gets this big eventually. I have to clean all of this off. Can you even hear me with the wind? This is garlic. More garlic. Strawberries, herbs, rhubarb's down there too. This is what last year's summer high tunnel looks like. this all has to get cleaned up and get ready for production this year. But yeah, that was last year's tomatoes, cucumbers, peppers on the far side. Yes, I make compost from the cows. Yeah, and then here's 2 of my outdoor plots, and then I have 10,000 square feet across the road. So. Okay. Let's go back and see what's going on. I'm assuming Jeff got the goats back, but we'll go check in on that. Check in on the gator. I need some water. Also, my screen got dark. I can see it, but not as much. So we had to figure that out too when we get back. I can't really see comments right now. It is getting nicer out. Still windy, but warmer at least. So windy. Oh my goodness. I see Jeff. What is Jeff doing? Oh, he's got animal crackers. That must be how he's gonna get the goats. Okay. 1 second. You're on the garbage can. I'm gonna zip my vest. My microphone is where it needs to be. Yeah, if you growing food for human consumption is a lot different. I have Angus Hereford crosses, mostly Angus, but this year I bred my heifers, my first time moms, to a Hereford. Can you grow apples? Yeah, Wyoming does grow apples. Okay, let's peacock. My hose leaks. That's okay. They're all here. Okay, I'm gonna take Squid and put her at the chicken house because she can be done with Stanley. Okay. Come on. Come on, Squid. He's using the restroom. Come on. Come on, honey. I don't have a leash right now. I don't want to choke you. Okay, we're gonna go gently. I know, you want to go with your friends, but I'm gonna take you back over here. Oh, maybe not. Yep, there's goats over here. Let's go over here. Come on, this way. Let's go this way. See, let's go over there. Good girl. She wants to spin. I don't want to choke her, so we gotta go slow. And then I gotta figure out how to get her in here without letting everybody out. And I gotta clamp you. Okay, Squid. I'm gonna take her in the chicken house and put her in that way. Or maybe I can just pick her up. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna dump her over the fence. She'll be fine. Goats jump. There we go. Hi, shrimp. Hi, baby. These goats are just pets. They're headbutting each other. I love all my animals too. They're great. Corella's hiding in the bathtub tank. She's like, I'm not messing around with these kids. Okay. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. I mean, you guys get to be here through like the good and bad today. Like Gator's broken right now. Goats got out. Peacock. Ducks. Another peacock. Okay, I can't go back there because then I lose service. So, did you learn anything? What's wrong? Thermostat. Okay.
Radiator's full with water pumps pumping.
Okay, check the oil. No, I'm sure it has oil. Okay, we're gonna let Jeff work on that. I will go. Oh, my water's in the Gator, but I lose service over here. Okay, hang out and watch the stock tank for 1 second. Okay, water secured. I'm back. Okay, I need to plug my phone in for a bit, or at least get my battery bank, and we can answer a few questions, and then I want to kick the heifers that have had calves. I want to kick them out to pasture, so we'll do that next. The goats don't really like need predator protection because of like how close they are to home and stuff. Like, they're fine. It's hard walking in the wind. I know that sounds ridiculous and silly, but like, it's true. Charging. We're down to 41%. Mike is doing good. Yeah, you're gonna see all the ranch today for sure. We're gonna go do more stuff. Okay. I can answer any comments, questions, concerns at the moment. Squid headbutted me when I picked her up. Has the chicken hawk been back? No. Well, not that I know. Would you ever have a volunteer week at the ranch with us? I mean, maybe. It's a liability insurance nightmare, but it's possible. Yeah, insurance is tough. I mean, even for like the RV park and stuff, like it's hard. Petting zoo stuff is hard. Like there's companies that will do it, but like I'm not opposed to it. I just have to find the right insurance and stuff. There is agritourism insurance, and actually Wyoming just passed a new agritourism statute that I actually helped with, that puts the liability on the consumer of the activity, and not like I didn't help, like I didn't write it or anything, but I was like, I talked to my local state senator and was like, hey, we need this. And he's also a rancher, so he's like, oh yeah, good idea. So puts the liability on the person consuming the activity, not the person who's hosting the activity. So can I play any instruments? Releases are a good thing, yes, Melanie, but they also like, you still have to have insurance. Do I play any instruments? I played alto saxophone all through high school and then did not touch it once I graduated. Yeah, insurance is a nightmare. It is what it is, but state statutes also help. So, as we all know, insurance in this company is difficult. Okay. If you have not liked the live stream yet, please take a moment and do that. I need to find my other phone. How large is what thing, Evelyn? I was going to check and see if we've had any orders and read some names. I probably lost that phone too. What should we do while we wait? Oh, how large is that? This is a small Stanley. It's not even the big Stanley. This is a small one. The grass growth is about the same as the last time I made a video about it a few days ago because it hasn't been sunny. Okay, I know what we can do. We can, I could go sit down, but we can hang out here. We can check the merch on the website because it wasn't working earlier. Some of it wasn't working, but we can check it now. You see, I was getting the loading screen of death, just loading. Talk about Harvest Host. Okay. Yes, I have Harvest Host. I have an RV park on the ranch. I need a plug-in for this. If you are a Harvest Host member, we are a Harvest Host, the ranch is. If you're not, you can book through the website. How's it going out there? Not good? Okay. For the day? What happened the last time it did this? What did you do? Put a new thermostat in. Okay. Side quest. I have to connect to Wi-Fi. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I do believe that the agritourism bill, it's a state statute, I believe. It is a good thing, for sure. It definitely helps. Do you feel sad when you sell or send the cattle to slaughter? Yeah, I don't know that I feel sad anymore. And not to like diminish or minimize like what that means and stuff, like you do get used to it. I'm very appreciative that those animals are giving their life so that my lifestyle and choices to, you know, stay in the ranching business can continue. I don't take it for granted, but I mean, the honest truth of it is like it's easier to do it now than it was, you know, when I first started doing this. And I love to be able to produce food. Like that is truly my passion, is to be able to produce food. And so I can't do that. I could do vegetables, but I'm not a vegetarian. And so I want to be able to offer beef and pork and stuff. So always appreciative and mindful of like what that means to put them in the trailer and to send them off for processing, but aware of it, but not necessarily like sad anymore, if that makes sense. Yeah, my kids got me hooked on the Stanleys. They love them. I was like anti-Stanley for a long time. I have other bottles too. I have a hydro jug. I have one Stanley. I don't have a million of them. So a sticker. Okay. Website. Broken. The website's not broken. I had a few more like design options for the new logo that I wanted to give you guys that it wouldn't work. Not my end of the website, but Printful, who is the print on demand company that does the apparel, their stuff wasn't working. Oh, let's check orders real quick. YouTube puts ads in the live stream because I monetize the live stream so that I can make money doing this, because it takes me away from doing other things today that generate revenue. And yeah, it's an option to put ads on live streams. That's how it works. Okay. Yeah, I did cave and get a Stanley. I did for a long time, like, was like, no, I don't want a Stanley. But they're all right. I wouldn't say, like, they're the best thing ever. Thank you, Nicole Simmons, for your order. And Stacy, I cannot say that last name, but thank you, Stacy. I appreciate it that you guys ordered. Okay, let's see if we can add a new t-shirt, and then we will go do some other stuff. Did you blow out the air filter, Jeff? Yeah, okay, thank you. I might have to get a sticky note and write down like what I have on here, because I had a sticky note in the house when I was working on this. I tried to do it last night and it wasn't working. And so I got up early this morning to try and do it, and it did not work. Oh, I'm glad you got to wear your long sleeve shirt, Melissa. That's great. Kathy, what are you trying to ship? If you're trying to, somebody said earlier that there was potentially a problem with the website, and honestly, I don't have the capacity right now to fix that. I can look on that tomorrow. The sale does run through Tuesday. But if you're trying to ship frozen stuff, it can't go to a P.O. box. It has to go to a physical address. Sometimes that's the issue. You can also send me an email, Erin@ourwyominglife.com, if you can't get through with like what the issue is, and I can try and fix it tomorrow and get back to you. Sale goes through Tuesday, so if you don't get a chance to order today, you're not going to miss out on the discounts or anything. Yeah, I'm USDA inspected, so I can ship within the United States, but to ship international requires different rules and regulations, and I don't even know what those are. Not P.O. Box, I'll try again. Okay, Kathy, if you can't get through, like I said, just shoot me an email, and so I will look at it tomorrow, but not today. Okay, so what am I missing? We're gonna try and put one thing on, and if it doesn't work, then we're moving on. Where's my mouse? Oh, it's right next to me. If somebody puts a question in the chat, I can answer. I can talk and do this at the same time. I don't have any long sleeve t-shirts on yet either. Oh, nope, actually I was gonna do this different. I say I can do, well, no, that's how I want, well, just talking to myself here. Would like to duplicate this item and put a new logo on it. Mom with her bad udder is doing okay, and Calf is also doing okay. Let's see if this works this time. Yeah, I mean, I'm a protein producer. I mean, unfortunately, yes, I do. You know, animals give their lives in order for us to eat meat. I'm not gonna like shy away from that fact. I have a video on Facebook that like got put into the algorithm, and somebody asked. So like, whenever that happens, like it's good. It brings new people to the page and stuff. But whenever that happens, then I get the questions of like, you know, I get the vegan stuff, and that's fine. Like, I don't have a problem with that if that's what you how you choose to eat and stuff. Like everybody has the option and ability to choose how they want to eat, and that's fine. And but I got asked if I was a no-kill farm or a no-slaughter farm or something like that, and I just said no. I'm a direct-to-consumer beef producer. Like I'm not going to shy away from what I am. So, like, yeah, animals are raised. I raise them for food. That's what I do. I give them the best life possible. They only have, you know, only the end is bad. Okay, picking colors. Pick too many options. It limits how many I can put on the website. What do I want to get rid of? That one. Still too many. Sorry, I'm boring right now. We'll go do stuff in a second. I want to see if this works. It just gets stuck. So frustrating. Okay. There's a different t-shirt that I can use, but like I've personally never ordered it, and so I don't know like what the quality was. Just spinning wheel of death. Thank you, Printful. Okay. How's Mabel? She's good. We're gonna kick her out. I don't watch Sandy very much. I've watched her some, but not all the time. Okay, let's, unfortunately this is still not working, so, at least not the way I want it to work. It is part of like the ranch in the sense that like I have to do, this is part of the retail side of the ranch. We also have meat products that are out of stock, like a lot of them. Cool. Okay. Ribeyes are out of stock. New York's are low. Pork spare ribs out of stock. Okay. I know I need more ribeyes on the website. I will not do meat chickens again. If there was a processor that would process them for me that I could pay, like then I would do it, but it's too much work to process them myself. It's too much like downtime, and it's hard to like fit into the schedule because like it's just difficult because you can't do anything else that day, and like it takes a whole day, and like it takes multiple days to process them. But like for food safety purposes and stuff, like farm store can't be open. I can't do any garden stuff that day. It's hard in the summertime, even like when I have harvest hosts coming and stuff, like how do you go park a harvest host and help them shop the farm store when you're processing chickens? Like, and we have harvest hosts 7 days of the week. So we have the farm store open 7 days of the week. So it's just really difficult to try and fit it into the schedule. And I don't love it. Like I like to eat chicken that I raise, but I don't love the processing part of it. And there's just nobody in the area that processes them, unfortunately. Like I would 100,000,000% pay somebody to do that for me. If I could just put them on a trailer or have somebody come here do mobile processing, I would 100% do it. But until that situation changes, like I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I need more freezers. I mean, that's the other thing too, is you need fridge space to cool them, and then freezers to like safely freeze them in the appropriate amount of time. And like there's a lot of margin for error and it just makes me nervous, and I don't ever want to make anybody sick. Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate it. I love the animals. Okay, let's, we do need to find some more ribeyes to put on the website, but let's go kick those cows out, which is going to require a whole lot of rearranging in order to get them out. So, Jeff, we gotta get multi-species in so we can kick those cows out, and we need to take that calf. And we have to write it down on the sheet because we never did even write it down. Okay, I'm gonna walk outside and around. I'm actually just gonna go set you guys outside, and yeah, okay. What are we at, 61%? Okay, we'll be good for a minute. I don't understand the question, Debbie. I'm guessing it's a typo. Does your tub get made with you when you are slow, when you have to pull a cap? I don't understand that. If you reword that, I will happily answer your question. Okay, I have to go out and around. We're gonna go rearrange some things. And I'm gonna set you outside, and we're gonna see if I have service where I think I'm gonna set you. And if we don't have service, I don't know. We'll maybe I'll put you someplace else. Yeah, so so Wyoming has food freedom. And so that means for the most part, pretty much anything I can produce in my own home kitchen or process on the ranch, and I can sell direct to consumer, except for meat. Meat is the one thing I cannot process meat and sell it. Either, like, I can't sell somebody else's.
Does YouTube have a problem with your calf pulling videos?
Oh, did you decipher that?
Yes, I did.
Okay, thanks, Chef. Does YouTube? Oh, YouTube. I get it. Okay. Yes. Well, so one of them it's very inconsistent. One of them got demonetized. Another one didn't. Like, where I pulled the dead calf, that's not demonetized. When I pulled the first heifer of the season before the 30 and 30, that one's demonetized. So they don't take down my content, but they'll just not let you make money off of it. Okay. So all these guys that we got, these guys are over here. They need to come down here, go out through there, because that's the only way I can get them out right now. Okay, do I have service? Okay. Okay, do I have service? Can someone let me know? I'm gonna stay here until I find out. Yes, okay, cool. You guys aren't gonna be able to see. I can't like move you around because I know I will lose the stream, but nope, Jeff, we gotta go into that way. We gotta go past the brown gate because cows have to go out there. We can't get cows to the upper corral because we have cows in the upper corral. That's a real pain in the butt right now. So everybody's gotta go that way. Okay. You can try a filter on your phone to block the color red, huh? What? Oh. But pulling a calf's not bloody. Like, I mean, you guys have seen it. It's not inherently bloody. Okay. The alpacas are talking. Okay. I'm gonna go get some treats or something. Oh, I have treats. I have treats in my pocket. Animal crackers, Jeff? You're gonna get feed? Yeah, something. Hi, Hazel. All right, come on, guys. I'm gonna try and angle you guys so you can kind of see, okay? Jackie boy, come on. Come on, Franny. The emus are gonna be the difficult thing. Oh, no, the emu and the phone. Nope, don't do that. I also might lose audio as I walk away. Come on, guys. Hi. We're back. Okay. Emus are what's left. We can also put them in this alley and then they can go out to multi-species. Okay, moving emus is really difficult. So there's an alley behind me that goes out to multi-species. I want emus separated off anyhow because the sheep are going to have lambs soon. So I don't want the emus when I lamb. Emus and small things don't do well. I had a chicken that hatched some chicks in the barn and they got in with them and the little chicken sorry, I just fell over. They also unplugged me. Cool. Wind noise. Yep, fixing that. Alright, I gotta turn you 1 second. Oh yeah, they could go out that way too. Perfect. Jeff's got it figured out. He's got it. I'll open all the gates. You can't hear anything, can you guys? Sure you can. Microphone back? Cool. 2 birds, 1 stone. That fixes that problem. Okay, now I need to tag the calf Okay, so we're gonna go out. Cows are gonna go out through there. Yep. Wind is still bad. Okay. I wonder if I'm plugged in. My tape is problematic. Still can't hear me. Okay. Working on it. Can you hear me now? Is it better? Clear. Okay, cool. All right. I have to tag the calf and I'm going to get some cake and stuff. I will be right back. Again, sorry for leaving you. What day did 67 calve? Do you remember? Calf Thursday? Okay. Hi, hello. Okay, we're gonna try a different spot. If moms would come out, like then I could, I'm afraid we're gonna have to chase that calf since it's not laying down. Cake, mamas. Come on, 67. Yeah, that's mom. That's who I need to tag calf. Hi, baby. Jeff, can you just close this gate? Jeff, close the gate. Jeff, close. No, I need that baby. I need that baby. Okay. '78's not mom, so I'm not worried about her. Oh, I gotta get a leg over it. Oh, jumpy. It's a jumpy little thing because it's a couple days old. Hey. It's okay. Stab it. Come here. Hold still. Hold still. It's okay, 70. It's not even your kid. Heifer or bull, Jeff? Heifer. She got a white booty, like a white butthole. There's no other, what else do you say? That's what she has. Okay. These girls need to go out. Here's Mabel. I should be behind them, not in front of them. This is not proper cattle management. Good job, Mabel. See? She got a white booty hole. And a white tip tail. Come on, mamas. Okay. Okay, now they gotta go out there. It's a white bandana. Come on. Go. Take your baby. Yeah, I'll show you guys the new logo for new people that are joining in one sec. It's actually almost getting warm enough that we might be able to. Oh, we gotta get around the gate. Around the gate. Come on. Good girl. Bye, Mabel. We'll see you out there. Cool. Oh, that's all you can see is a gate. I don't have anywhere to put you while I close this gate. That's not great placement. Do you see the emus? Mabel got scared and ran into the gate. Are you okay? Yeah, she's okay. You're okay too, Mama. I don't have cake. I don't have any more. I'm sorry. Oh, the emu scared her. Yeah, they're super fast. They're zooming. Okay. Now we need food and water for emus. We can put something here. Yeah, yard hydrant's not on. So, okay, so we've pulled everybody off of multi-species so that grass will grow. Emus don't really eat that much grass. They eat a pelletized feed. And so we pulled the water off because we had a tank, a lick tub over here. So we're gonna set another lick tub just right there, and then I've got a feeder outside. So then we can kick multi-species back out. You know what we should do, Jeff? We should put a bale in for these guys and put the net on while we have everybody in the barn.
That's a good idea.
I know it's not a great idea, but it would be easier now than any other time, right? Can you come through? You can come through here, right? With the tractor? Yeah. I mean, wouldn't that make the most sense to do that?
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna net a bale for the multi-species. Okay, so I can open this one, but we'll have to get this one when you come through. Nope, other way. Well, the wind's gonna blow it. Oh, it might stay. Okay, because all they have left is like they're cleaning up this, so we can put a net, a new bale, and put the hay net on it. Then they'll be good for a while, which would be great. Yeah, super crazy emus. They zoom a lot. Okay, I will get them some feed while Jeff goes and grabs a bale and I can work on water. Okay. And then we'll let everybody out of the barn eventually. I'm just looking at 69. Not in labor. We have to move the broken gator. Heifer. I can do that. Cool. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay. Around the shop we go, so I don't lose the stream. I hope I'm with you still. Hello, Thomas. Yeah, we're doing good. Things aren't going quite as I had hoped. Gator's not working. But otherwise we're good. So I will go to 8 o'clock Mountain. It's 2 o'clock now. So I've got 6 hours left with you guys, which is awesome. Okay, plug in. Yeah, let everybody in the chat put your location. Where are you from? I'm from Gillette, Wyoming, in case you didn't know. My name's Erin. I'm gonna need more water and stuff in a second. The peacock's in the way of the tractor. He's all fanned out. Hi, David from Tennessee. Got Northern California, Charleston, South Carolina, Montana, Texas, Washington, California, Buffalo, Wyoming. How's the weather over there? Is it windy? Mackenzie's in Casper to track meet today. I think Michelle's here. Oh, I'm not connected to the internet, so this phone doesn't tell me anything. Hello? Michelle's here. New York. Vermont, Ohio, Montana, Connecticut, Montana, Arkansas. Sunny and windy. That's how it is here too. Minnesota. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. It's nice to see where everybody is from. Wisconsin. Okay, we have internet now on the non-working phone. Hold on. If you are just tuning in, my announcement this morning was that Corvallis, Oregon, was that I am launching a new logo for Our Wyoming Life, and this is the new design. There's this design, which will be the main logo, and there's one that does not have the floral pattern. It just has circles. And oh shoot, my microphone was in my hand. I'm getting a stronger magnet. If I can get these apart. The mic. You know, you win some, you lose some. Okay, we are finally warm enough that we can do this. Okay. How goes it? You can come over and say hello. I could even give you a microphone.
That's silly.
That's silly. Say hi.
Hi, Mom, and people of YouTube.
Is your mom watching?
Yeah, she said you got more sourdough coming out. So.
Oh, cool. It's like you're a child of the 90s and you're on TV. Hi, Mom.
I think she was watching last I checked, so I think she'd appreciate the shout out.
That's funny. Hi, Tammy. Okay, Michelle brought us lunch.
Yeah.
Were you watching on your way down?
Kind of, but you know my service is
These were
real
bad.
sketchy.
Michelle lives about 45 minutes from here. Can't see the logo very well. Yeah, you can see it on the website, ourwyominglife.com. You can see it in the apparel section. Facebook and Instagram also has a better version of it and stuff. It is gray. It is not white. I wanted it to be gray, not white. Mm-hmm. So, yes.
Ethel's picking up quite nicely.
Yeah, Ethel looks great. And there's a couple other new designs on the website too, if you haven't checked it out. And all apparel is on sale right now. Okay, so the gator's broken.
Sweet.
Yeah, cool.
I'd seen part of that.
Yeah, thermostat is bad. So, and then we just rearranged heifers and multi-species.
Yeah.
Jeff's grabbing a bale. We're gonna put a hay net on real quick.
Sweet. That'll be fun today with the wind.
I know. And then I need to get food and water to the emus.
Huh?
So.
I left the food in the truck to stay warm.
Okay, yeah, Michelle brought us lunch. Okay.
And then no cats.
No cats, yeah. There's no cats in the shop.
Oh, I wasn't sure if Midnight was out here.
No,
No?
she's locked in the house.
Cool.
And the high tunnel's watering.
Sweet.
Okay, and we've had 2 calves.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Did you have any calves?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I got the ones
Not
I
today.
got. Not today.
I know it's like real crappy. Do you have pictures of them on your phone? We can.
Well, I can try. Game for whatever.
Michelle has mostly Herefords, but your herd is somewhat Angus. I mean,
I
there's
got
a little.
3 that are half Angus.
Yeah.
Half
and-
red Angus, let's specify.
Okay, yeah, there's a difference. And so she's had 3 very cute babies. You've had, what, 2 heifers and a
Yep.
bull?
The bull, to me, looks almost identical marked to Ferg.
Oh, yeah, and Ferg
So,
is their daddy as well.
See?
Yeah.
So that's the little bull calf.
So Ferg bred my heifers first because you breed them in June, and then your cows came down on the 4th of July and went out with Ferg and my heifers, and then her cows eventually got put in like with my cows, and so they also got exposed to LOL and Doof, but hopefully got bred by Ferg.
Do we show my bull calf with ears?
Yeah.
He was born on Easter, so I was able to throw ears on him because I could still catch him. What?
Yeah.
Let's see what else I got.
Your first one was super cute.
This is my first heifer calf. She looks really nice. I'm really happy with what Ferg is doing. So there's that one.
Super cute calves.
Yeah. And then my other one, somewhere in here. Wow.
I mean, looks almost identical to.
This is my newest right there with her mom.
And which one is her mom?
Rosie. This is the one that will nurse multiple calves.
Yeah, so that has been asked a lot of will cows nurse multiple calves? Typically, no. You have a buffet cow.
I do. Last year we saw her with 4 calves on her at one point in time.
And that's not always like a good thing because it can potentially pull that cow down, but she handles it.
She's a big cow, so she handled it pretty well. Her calf weaned a little bit lighter, but
yeah.
Last year was the first year I saw her do it, so I don't know if she'll do it this year, but we'll find out.
Yeah. Has she calved?
She's the one that just had the
Just
last
calved,
calf.
yes.
Yeah.
And is she nursing anyone else yet?
I haven't noticed it, but
It also depends on the calves too, and like their moms. And so yeah, like you can have one that will do it one year, but then the next year not necessarily. And so just depends. Okay, I need water and feed, but I can't take them with. It's empty. There's water in the fridge. I just need to make it to the fridge. There is water in the fridge. Okay. All right.
We just gonna net that veil real quick, then eat, or what?
Yeah. Yeah, emus actually would be fine for a few, but I could go fill up the water while we're waiting for Jeff to come back with a bale. But I really need something to drink real quick. It's a lot to talk. And actually, would you grab me one of those body armors that's in there too, along with the water? That would be great. Some electrolytes would be cool. Let's do that. So. Yes, Michelle's very cute calves. At some point, I would really probably need to brush my hair because it's real tangled. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. We'll do water for the emus while we're waiting for Jeff to come back because it's right by, I can help him with the gate, and then we'll get some emu food, and then we'll eat. And then I guess we'll take the four-wheeler out to check cows. Well, gator will like straight up rattle your teeth out. It's got like no suspension. Okay, the peacock's in the shop.
Showing off.
Yeah. Oh, blurry? Is it blurry? Okay. I gotta walk around the shop. Okay. We're on the move. Okay. Hopefully it'll get less blurry. You can walk through. You don't have to. There's a lick tub out there that Jeff set out, and then we'll go down by the hydrant in the dry lot. Oh, and harvest hose is here. Cool. I'm gonna actually see if Michelle will go talk to them and help them real quick. Well, Jeff and I. Hey, a harvest hose just pulled in. Can you?
Park them?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Or just tell them to go park themselves.
Want spot 2?
Sure, 2 would be awesome. I don't know what you're gonna take to park them. Your truck?
Yeah, I'll take my pickup.
Okay, thank you. Is it still blurry or is it better? There's the peacock, one of the three. We will go see cows soon. The gator is overheating. Thermostat must be bad. But yes, we've seen cows. We'll go see more cows. We're gonna take the four-wheeler or the truck. But yeah, we'll go do cow checks. We're not done yet checking cows. Right now we're rearranging some animals and getting a bale. There's some cows. We are getting water for the emus right now. Here comes Jeff and the tractor. We're putting a bale in here for multi-species animals. They're all in the barn right now. Okay, I'm gonna set you here where the emus cannot get you. This is a horrible angle, and then it just is like, it doesn't like that when I rotate it. This isn't great. Oh, this will maybe work better. To find a good spot for you, I just gotta go this way. Okay. Down, down, down. Post is in the way. Okay. We're getting there. Give me a second. Cool. All right. Lick tub, water. That's what we're doing. Excuse me, emu. Move. Come on. Move. 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 This hydrant's a pain to open, and I'm on the wrong side of it. Oh, I just need to be taller. Do not peck me. I had to rinse this tub out. I think it has mineral in it. Emus like water, like a lot. Yeah, the Gator has a tendency to overheat, and this is like, it's a thermostat problem. I'm 99% sure it's a thermostat. It's done this before. Okay, I'm gonna grab the net. I don't have a knife. I hope Jeff has a knife. My Jeff's in my vest. My Jeff's in my vest. My knife is in my vest. I don't know if you can hear me or see me. They're so far away. All right. That is good there. Oh yeah, the water's on. Let's turn that off. Okay, I got nowhere to clamp you guys. Literally nowhere. This is a little closer. Hi guys. Hi. Hi. The babies are over there. I don't know, you just want cake. I don't have cake. Is this one of the fall apart bales? Okay. Oh, we gotta use the bad stuff.
You know me, I think right ahead.
It's not gonna weather as well if it's loosey-goosey. They're gonna clean up what's left before they like start working on this net, but now it's done. Okay, emus have water. We can do food here in a few. Michelle brought us food, so we'll probably eat lunch. Okay, we gotta put a panel on this white gate because that's how the goats keep getting out. Right, they keep getting out here, but let's do lunch. I will probably check cows. Maybe we'll take the truck to check cows. I can let all the multi-species everybody out. Oh, I'm also gonna open a gate so the emus have shelter. Can make it so they can get in that shed here. They'll just be in the way, but you know, if I need that for a cow, because that's the way life goes. All right, open a gate. Oh, there's some placenta down here. Okay, that's big enough opening for an emu. There's a cow with her tail up. She had her tail up. Yeah. Probably. She's walking and pooping. Yeah, the goats are naughty. Okay, I'm gonna open the barn. Come on. Thank you. Come on, goaty goats. Come on, Waffle. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, maybe I should leave you guys locked in because you're so naughty. All right, come on. Come on, Hazel. Okay, everybody's out. I've got two of the sheep right here. We can check udders real quick. Well, one of the sheep, one that's yeah. I've never lambed anything, so I don't know what that means other than we're getting closer. Pepper's shedding. Where's my other sheep? Restroom. We'll give her privacy. I'd say we're close to having baby lambs, in all honesty. Stanley has a cough. I need to deal with that. You're also shedding, Waffle. Look at this. Look at all of this. Let's check that other sheep. Where'd she go? Oh, is her, like, were we gonna have a lamb today? And now she's using the bathrooms. The alpacas are not bred, no. There's one. That's a male goat. There's the other. Okay, more udder? I don't know. I've never done sheep before. They're dorpers, so they shed. They were all bottle lambs. Usually they're very friendly, but we're being elusive right now. I'm trying to help you. Jack, you're shedding too. Look at, what are you eating? That's a piece of foam. Goats being goats. Oh, hi, honey. No, I don't do anything with the alpaca fiber. She's not shedding as bad yet. We need to brush you, Jack. Okay, there's that. Let's go have lunch. I have the piece of styrofoam that Jack was trying to eat. Oh, let's see the baby donkeys. They're not babies. Yeah, the sheep are still very calm. Hi. Well, fine, Franny. Don't be my friend. Hazel will be. Hi. Hi, Hazel. Hi. Hi. Oh, she's such a good donkey. This is Hazel. She would like to be a lap donkey. Hi, Ethel. Okay, fine. She does what she wants. Hi. Can you boop the people? You're trying to eat the styrofoam. Boop. All right, let's go back to the shop. Let's eat the lunch that Michelle brought. It's hard to do gates one-handed. Well, you know what else we should do? We should do a Facebook and Instagram post. Peacock. How are the harvest hosts?
Fine, seem really nice.
Did they need electric?
It didn't sound like it.
Okay.
Jeff was checking from here.
Cool.
Just so he knows what's going on.
That works. Why is Jeff at the farm store?
I told the guy to come buy some steak.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I don't know.
Does Jeff need eggs or something? Okay, cool. Did you tell Jeff we have lunch? He knew Michelle was bringing lunch, so. Hazel is so cute. Let's get all the things plugged in. And I'm gonna wash my hands. Okay, should be on phone audio. Charge all the things. Okay, I'll be right back. Hang out. Okay, I washed my hands. No, I'm not doing 24-hour live. I'm ending at 8 p.m. I'm doing a 12-hour live because I have stuff to do tomorrow and I can't miss a whole day of life. So yeah, my plan is never to do a 24-hour live. Like that's just, it's a lot. Okay, we'll wait for Jeff. He's helping the harvest house. They came over, so we'll eat here in a few. I actually probably should like take a 10-minute break, okay? So I could set you up next to the chicks. They might need food and water. We are.
See the peacock. He's out there.
Yeah, there's no
dancing.
service out there.
Oh, there's no service out there?
Unless I go around.
Oh.
And I also need to be plugged in right now.
Oh, okay. Well, then stay plugged in.
But I would like to give the people something to watch.
Cool.
I could
Mover
unplug.
chicks, or
Yeah.
there's power there, isn't there?
If I unplug the heat lamp, which we could on the big chicks. They probably need. Well, there's cords everywhere, but not outlets everywhere. Flip.
Do you want it open so they can see through?
Sure. Maybe if I have something to clamp onto.
Chairs are comfortable.
We'll see. We're on a spinny chair. Okay, watch the chickens for me, guys. We'll be back in like 10 minutes, okay?
You gotta give them a better angle than that.
I can't clamp onto the tank. God, everybody's a director. It'll be fine. No, we'll eat lunch with you guys. I just need to, use the restroom because, you're hanging out with me all day. Am I charging? Yes. Okay. BRB.
least they're in view, I think.
I hope.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's chickens. Nice.
Jumped out, because they are starting to
Well,
jump up to the.
that's why we're moving them. We got lunch. No, it's the same thing. It's the one I bent. Tried to break off. No, but if we got any questions. Oh. Yeah, you're back.
Did you answer the people about your finger?
Oh no, I did not see the question about my finger.
My sound's completely gone? Oh, that was earlier. Okay. I just connected to Wi-Fi, so. Okay, we're gonna sit here and eat with the people. I might move this back. How's everyone doing? Thank you, Nancy, for your order. Much appreciated.
Where are you sitting?
Probably further down, or I have to move this. We also have cordage.
Yeah, you can move forward wherever.
Yeah. Ooh. I got out the whiteboard because I was going to make a list of things we were going to do.
You gotta wrap through the arms.
Well, that's
Wow.
fine.
Nice talents right there.
Oh my goodness. Oop, I gotta flip it the other way. There we go. Cool. All right, we can sit down. Comments. Jeff can read us comments.
I've got the old people flunked up, so you'll be able to see. That's right. what, 3 years ago?
Making fun of your laptop or your phone or something.
Yeah, I couldn't see the comments, so I had to make the font bigger.
Old people.
Jeff,
Oh, I didn't even tell you what I want.
I do what I want.
That's fine.
They got smashed.
That's fine. Okay, so this is Ranch and Roost. They're a local restaurant.
Too.
Oh, thank you. They do burgers and chicken. They're really good.
Grace is back. She says,
Oh, hi, Grace. We're not having snacks yet, but we're having lunch.
I saw Melissa there, the lady who bought all the chickens. Or some chickens.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Is she the owner?
I think she's the manager.
Manager? Melissa, she bought some chicks. Because that's our new side hustle.
Yeah. Jeff, would you like fries or zucchini sticks?
They make these like loaded tots. And they have like cheese and onions in them. Potato kegs, I think is what they call
Tater
them.
cake or something?
Yeah, they're really good. So, do you want to explain what happened to your finger?
I can. I
There was a
mean,
comment.
if the people really want to know. I was taking something out of the back of my storage trailer and ended up jamming my hand. So I jammed 3 fingers, and when I took my glove off, my finger wouldn't stay out straight. So they call it mallet finger, I guess. So I've been wearing this for 6 weeks now tomorrow. So.
You thought it was dislocated.
Well, I didn't know if it was dislocated or broken. Figured out how the Gillette urgent care system works on a Sunday. The day number 1 was born. So, yeah.
Were there any comments I need to answer yet?
not yet.
Okay, cool. I never placed my order. I had Jeff tell Michelle what he wanted, but I never told Michelle what I wanted. So I got a burger, which is perfect. It's what I usually get. Let's go. Tomatoes, onions, lettuce, pickles, mayo, ketchup, mustard on, and cheese.
Cheddar.
Cheddar. Perfect. Oh,
That's what you got last time.
that's what I got last time.
I had to scroll back. Text in the middle of March.
Oh my
when Megan was
gosh.
here.
That's like dedication.
They don't delete, so.
I took steaks out for dinner. They're in my fridge. I should probably pull them out on the counter. They're probably still frozen.
Baby cat would love that.
She doesn't eat frozen meat.
Oh, okay.
She's a salad cat.
And salt.
We talked about that earlier when I was making breakfast. Baby cat with spinach. She likes cabbage. She likes romaine. She also likes chips. Like, licks them like a salt block. What are you typing, Jeff?
You can speak to the people.
Mm-hmm.
They can't hear me.
Yes,
Why
you can.
they can hear all of us.
Where's the mic? Oh, it's
There is
There
no
is no
mic.
mic.
That's why I told the story about my finger, dude.
down.
First day. I'm sorry, I'll be nice.
That's fine. I just want to talk to Jeff.
Yeah, they can talk to Jeff. I'm cool with that. Jeff's a good guy. They should talk to Jeff.
Okay, so we're gonna check cows. I'm gonna take a truck to check cows.
Can Michelle tell us her backstory, how she came to the ranch?
In my pickup? They probably want more info than that, don't
I
they?
don't know. I didn't give any more than that on me.
I noticed. I was trying to give you questions to answer when they were talking to you. So.
How did you? I missed it. How did you come to the ranch?
Not my circus.
It's not my circus either. I'm just one of the monkeys, man.
What was your origin story? Like, what did you tell them?
He didn't tell him anything.
Somebody said, did I ranch before this? And I said, I'm not a rancher. I'm a helper.
Go.
Okay.
I mean, tell your story if you want.
Where do you hail from there, Jill?
Minnesota. I'm not a Canadian, even though I love my Canadian friends. I get picked on about that. They can hear my accent a little bit, and I don't hear it. I do when I say Minnesota.
Minnesota?
Minnesota, I hear it.
That's fine. I lived in North Dakota for 3 years. So
Yeah.
I kind of picked up on the accent.
Yeah. When I moved out here 3 years ago, so this will be my 4th summer in Wyoming.
The Canadians love you too.
I see. I shopped the farm store quite a bit when I first moved out here because I was living 40 miles south of town in my horse trailer for the first summer here.
Michelle roughed it for a whole summer.
Yeah, outside showers. It was a good time.
Yeah, in a horse trailer. I mean, you had living quarters.
I had a living quarters, I had a place to sleep, but my water was on top of my trailer in a blue plastic drum. So if the sun warmed it up, I got a warm shower. And if the sun didn't warm it up, I had a cold shower.
Was it ever hot?
No.
No. Lukewarm.
Right. By the time I got home, it cools down so fast out here.
I would have died. You take away. No, I would have literally perished without a hot shower. That's where I draw the line.
Well, I didn't have air conditioning, so when it is 105 degrees and you take a shower
Oh,
that's
true.
not, it helps.
True.
Yeah. So.
And then you lived in the Airbnb for a winter.
Yep, you guys were nice enough to let me, you didn't have anybody in there, because I would have froze because my horse trailer was not insulated. And then you kicked me out in April in a snowstorm into my camper. At that point, I acquired a
You
camper.
got a camper.
Yeah.
A nice camper.
It was a very nice camper. It was my mom's camper.
Thanks, Tammy.
Thanks, Mom. You're the best. Lived in that for a couple of months because I'll be in my place now for 2 years in June. I think this will be my 3rd summer up there. So yeah. So it took me a year. It took me a year to find it. Yeah, I was out here for a whole year before I found it. So
Yeah, you looked at a lot of properties.
a lot of properties.
Before you found
Something in my price range and my standards. 'Cause
And you kind of wanted something with the house so you could move
some
it.
form of structure would have been helpful, and
Yeah.
that's what I got. Partial structure.
You have a 1-bedroom.
1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, living area.
It's so cute, though.
It is, and it's coming along quick.
Yeah.
So you always talk about how I need to work on my infrastructure up there. The problem is I'm working on the house infrastructure first before I'm working on. I am doing some fencing, but some of it's coming down faster than I can put up. So
I mean, when you move into a place and
Yeah.
there's fence and
it was a perimeter fence basically, and I have one split fence, and that's it.
and you
One
kind of
cross.
figure. I mean, I think it's good that you didn't like rush into doing fence and stuff because you kind of have to almost be on a place for a while before you
Yeah.
figure out what you want to do and how you're going to use the property, and it'll change when you get things like emus and.
Well, right. I wasn't sure what all animals I was going to be able to bring out with me either until I found a place. So that made a difference. And now I'm acquiring more because Grace won't sell goats.
So Grace doesn't ever want me to sell the goats, and so she's like, they can go to Michelle's house, so we can go see them.
Right.
So
They can come to my
they're
house.
still here.
I gotta build a fence. Maybe if she's warm enough, she'll come and help me build some fence
She'll
for
come
her.
build fence.
So, yeah. Other questions, Jeff? That people have for me?
No, but
Cool.
Feathered Life is in Minnesota.
Oh my gosh, poor Feathered Life. It's way better out here.
Linda Madsen grew up in Minnesota. That one almost got out.
I know. It's just
Wasn't it? I'll say Wyoming's definitely not for everybody. It was a big shift, but it was a shift that I wanted. Because like cell phone service isn't a thing. So
plowing roads is also.
yeah, also
iffy.
questionable. Roads are in themselves are questionable unless it's a paved one.
Did you have livestock in Minnesota?
I did. Yep, I've had livestock most of my life.
How many animals do you have now if you'd like to share that?
It's a lot of math, and I'd have to take off my shoes in order to count them.
And
So
it depends on where you are.
It depends
You got
on-
some there,
I-
some there, and some there.
thankfully, I don't think I have any more in Minnesota right now, but that was also a thing for a while. I still had some back in Minnesota. I have a handful of horses. I know I have, is it 4 mini donkeys? Leonard, Gus, Jasper,
Yeah.
and Hazel. So I got 4.
I only have 2,
Yeah.
but I have 3 here.
I don't know how many chickens. We don't count chickens, they don't count. I got a handful of ducks, more than a handful of ducks.
Did you find your duck that was singing?
I don't think so.
She had a duck on a nest.
Yeah.
But
I also have a couple of stray cats that have showed up, so I don't know if they took out the duck or I don't think the deer would. I have a lot of mule deer at my house. Does that count too?
what's
You
the,
feed them, right?
Not anymore.
that's against the
It's
rules.
illegal, Jeff. I would never feed wildlife.
Oh.
She was
Sorry.
feeding her chickens.
Yeah,
I lived in Texas. We feed them in Texas.
Well, it's not
Of course,
illegal
then
in
we
Texas,
shoot,
right?
Then we shoot them afterwards.
It's not illegal to feed them in Texas.
Yeah, you can't feed wildlife in.
I water them, which you can do, I think, here.
Yeah,
You
I
can
mean,
provide
I
them water.
I provide water too.
Yeah. And then there's scratch blocks and chicken scratch. And
You have chickens.
Yeah, I have chickens.
Yep.
So I'm dumping corn on the ground
corn
for
for
the
the
chickens.
chickens.
And Jamil.
Did he pick up some of the corn you while he was doing it?
Yeah, he did, actually, I'm sure.
You did watch the channel before you
I
moved.
did. Yep. I started watching pretty early on.
Yeah, and Michelle came to one of the last ranch roundup.
Well, one of them.
No, not the last one.
No, it wasn't. It was the second.
It was the COVID ranch roundup.
I think it was the 2020, because I bought horses out here that year.
Yeah. From the place you ended up living.
Yeah, for the summer. So
that year it was 100 degrees on Saturday for ranch roundup.
Yeah.
And then it snowed on Monday. Sunday, Jeff was here.
it was like 106 that day.
It was so hot, like 103, 104. Like we were worried about everybody having heat stroke during ranch roundup because it was an all-day outside event. And then literally Monday we had like a foot of snow.
Yeah.
Sunday we picked the tomatoes in the high tunnel. Remember that?
Yeah.
We all sat in the high tunnel and picked tomatoes. You weren't part of the group.
No, I wasn't part of the group then, and I was okay with that. This was never my goal, was to be a part of the group. I just wanted to shop at the farm store. I have other friends in the area, no family out here, but
And how shocked were you when you woke up to a foot of snow on?
it was a little much because it was Labor Day weekend,
Yeah.
and it was Minnesota does get snow at odd times, but this winter here is way different, and when snow is expected out here is way different than what we get in Minnesota.
It's the elevation.
Yeah,
So,
I've had to explain that to my family when they're traveling.
yeah.
You talked earlier about wild rags. Somebody's asking. Will wild rags come back?
I don't know. I don't sew. So Carrie that used to work for me, who did them. I would like cut the fabric, but I don't sew. And so I have to outsource that part of it. So potentially, maybe. I do really like them. Like I wear them all the time. You guys see me wear them and stuff. So it's just, I'm not proficient enough and I'm too busy for me to like learn that skill set. Yeah, I would have to outsource them. And I could do that if there is enough interest and stuff in them. I really love them. I wear them all the time. So I would like to have some new ones.
You missed it in the mod chat, but Christy Dunn was trying to volunteer herself to possibly do it,
Cool.
and Jason's kind of like, I don't know, we'll see.
So apparently she holds fabric.
She hoards fabric, and now she wants a purpose, so I'm believing we can probably convince Christy to do it.
It is fun to fabric shop, and there's a lot of cool patterns for, like obviously the fabric that I use can be used for like multiple things and stuff, but it is there is a huge market for wild rags and stuff, and so, yeah, it's fun to buy fabric for sure. I don't sew. I mean, I can like stitch Grace's pants, like the waistband, but I don't sew.
Jeff isn't.
I know. He's only eating from people.
They choose choices, they choose to be here.
I know.
I mean, I'm glad you're all here, but
Any other comments, questions, concerns?
Not yet.
Okay.
Melissa said she was here for that 2020.
Oh, yeah, you were.
That's where we met.
Yeah. Were you still here on Monday, Melissa, or did you skedaddle out of town before Monday? That was, yeah, I mean, it's not unusual, but it is, I mean, like, it's not fun when it does that, when it changes so rapidly. So, I mean, we wore coats to 4th of July last year, though. It was cold.
So how many of your cows you brought heifers down?
I just got my heifers down here.
Nope.
So
Well, no, I just recently brought my heifers down here, yearling heifers.
so
What do you want me to call them? Do you want me to out all my animals that are here?
I mean, you do what you want, but
We are outing me with it, so.
Melissa,
I'm not outing numbers.
Okay. That's what I was only going to say. They saw that I brought down 6 yearling heifers. I think I brought 6, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that.
Is there 6?
I don't know. You told me it left one in the trailer. Yeah, 4 black and 2 red. I have 2 purebred Herefords, and then the other ones are half Hereford. Some of them are half Hereford
Yeah.
and half Black Angus, because those were.
I was trying to do, because I know how many she has.
Yeah.
But I was thinking how many cows you have this year versus last year.
Well, I
And so
called that
was-
one.
You had an open.
I didn't open, and her health wasn't great. She's kind of comparable to 40.
Yeah.
Body condition just wasn't
She didn't
wasn't
hold
there. No.
She was more used to the lushness of Minnesota, because you had your cows. Not gonna out your numbers because, like I talked about in the video, like it's not super nice to ask people specific numbers because bank account. But you had your cows on like 10 acres.
Yeah, when I was in Minnesota, I rented 10 acres from one of my dad's cousins, and so he had a 10-acre pasture. And that one year, I think my heaviest year there, I had 20 head cow-calf pairs on 10 acres, and I had to pull them a little earlier than normal, but I think I pulled them in September versus October. So my land was limited in Minnesota, so I'm used to renting, leasing, bartering, trading for.
And you used to lease
keep
bulls.
cows. I used to, yep. Every
Which I
year
wish that was an option out here.
I think it could be.
87 side hustles.
When we're not on YouTube, we can talk about options. We're gonna be bull heavy here soon, right?
Yeah, I mean,
we build more fences, aren't you?
I'll help, Jeff, and we're renting out the kids too, right? She'll rent them out to us.
Mackenzie was the other day. Mackenzie was like, "I'll build fence." She wants to earn money. She wants a bank account. She wants to earn money.
Yeah, she was gonna come to my house and build a fence, wasn't she?
She is the most fair weather rancher. Well, I don't know, Lincoln too, but Mackenzie would love her, but she would never want to build fence.
The cactus is gonna get stuck in
I
her
know
socks.
the cactus. We're up at Michelle's house, and she's got a lot of the prairie cactus, which I have too, but not around here where we like walk. There's a lot of cactus out in the field. And I mean, I got it stuck in me too. And it's like, you pay
I
attention
think all
to
the kids got it.
Yeah, you pay attention to where you walk, but it's like, how is it stuck to me?
Boots. You guys were in tennis shoes and flip flops, I think, or something.
Kenzie had her Birkenstocks.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she was like, I'm just gonna stay out here, like out of the pasture.
Yeah.
What else you got for us, Joe?
Melissa answered you. She flew home she went to Casper, flew out Monday before the snow.
Before the
Oh,
storm.
good.
Good job.
Yeah, I thought I started snowing Monday night into Tuesday, because I remember waking up to snow Tuesday
okay,
morning.
Tuesday morning.
Yeah, I think is what it was. I was traumatized. Not really, but, you know, horse
Well, it's
trailer.
rough,
Horse
yeah.
trailer living.
Yeah, no insulation.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, thank you for getting lunch, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go check cows. We're gonna hop in the truck. Is there anything that we done with that gator situation? We just need new thermostat.
Needs a new thermostat, apparently. Like I said, the water pump's working because it's flowing out of the radiator, and the radiator's full. So it's got to be the thermostat.
Okay.
But it's only 2 years old. It shouldn't have
No,
gone
we
bad.
replaced the thermostat last summer too.
Was
This
it
has
last
been a
year?
thing, yeah.
So it shouldn't have gone bad.
Shouldn't have.
They do that.
Yeah, I mean, I love the gator and stuff, but like, yeah, like that particular one, I don't know if it's all of that generation or model, I don't know, but I've had thermostat problems with it, so it's not ideal, obviously today, but we shall adapt and overcome. So yeah, I will take out the truck. We'll go do that. Check cows. Can you do me a favor? I need more ribeyes for the website.
I'll find it.
They're in here.
Oh, that's right, the box.
So I need, you know, them sorted by weight. I need
Okay.
a group, you know, like a 0.8 to 0.89, or I have 1 pound. 1 pound was what was on there. You know, you get a tenth of a pound group of team.
Okay.
Okay. And then we'll move chickens when I get back. Okay. That's fine. I gotta get all the things and stuff, so.
Want me to clean up food?
If you want to, Brian Cat's gonna eat the rest of my burger. I'm full.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat a pickle.
Okay. Your sauce is ready.
No. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go gather all the things and stuff.
Here you go, Jeff.
Leaving me with them again, huh?
Yeah. Tell them about your horse experience and your cow experience. Didn't you go to your grandpa's ranch or something? That's what I was trying to get you to talk about before.
So, yes, you see how quiet it gets when they leave. I'm not the talker. Thank you, Melanie. I kind of like it. Now, Evelyn, when I was in school, they taught typing. So I took typing in school. At one point, I did type 80 words a minute. Not anymore, but at one point. Yes, 80.
You're how old?
Oh, you missed it. I used to type 80 words a minute.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
But that was on a typewriter where you actually had to push. I can't do it on a computer because it's, I don't know, I hit too many buttons at once.
Well, I get it. I have that problem with texting.
Yeah. Yeah, Melissa, IBM Selectric. That's what I learned on them. You're going to check house with her?
I have no idea.
Somebody asked, that's why.
Oh, I don't know. I first stage.
Somebody, Evelyn asked.
Evelyn. Okay. I know that.
Okay, what did I do before coming here? I spent 20 years at Continental Airlines. I have worked at a tow company for AAA. I have worked for a telephone company. And I was a manager at Babies R Us, which no longer exists. Yeah, Melissa and I are ex-cons, ex-continental employees. We call ourselves ex-cons, which you got to be careful where you say that. You know, you walk up to the United ticket counter and say, I'm an ex-con, they might not like it. Yes, Cindy, I do. I have not put anything on there since last year when I put the San Francisco videos on the playlist. Oh, I thought you had told me you were an ex-con, Melissa. How did I end up here? Well, I found this channel, of course, on YouTube because I was looking thinking about buying some land in California to grow alfalfa because alfalfa is needed in California. Anyway, so I looked up haying videos and came across, well, the first one that popped up was Our Wyoming Life, and they were haying. And then I binge watched all of the videos that they had in 11 days. 11 days, 250 videos in 11 days. I got hooked, started talking back and forth, offered my help, and after enough badgering, they let me come and help. So, and here I've been for 5 years. Let's see. My most challenging event or chore on this year? I haven't really been challenged. Well, getting out in the snow and working, that's a challenge for me. That had to be it. Getting out in minus 30-degree weather, that hurts me. It just hurts me. Cindy, no, I haven't been doing videos here because I'm here and Erin's here and I don't want to step on her content. And most of my subscribers came from Our Wyoming Life, so it's like, yeah, there's a little bit of, well, there's a big overlap there, so no, I don't do the ranch stuff on my channel yet. S. Beasley, I'm actually from California, San Francisco area. I just came out here in the summers for the last 4 years and then became a W-2 employee in October of last year and spent the winter, and so yeah, but I'm not living in Wyoming forever. Because, Ken, that answers your question. My wife does not like me spending all my time here in Wyoming, but she's been very gracious, I have to say. I'm still married, so, you know, she's great.
Jeff does go back and forth, like he goes and visits. He's not here all the time. Again, I don't tell you guys when he leaves. He just goes, and then he comes back. And if he goes for a while and he's not in videos, it doesn't mean he's gone. It just means we divide and conquer.
It means she doesn't want me in the videos.
It doesn't mean I don't want you in the videos. It just means we're doing other stuff. Okay. Ooh, we're at 86%. Okay, I should be back on microphone. Have you worked with cattle before?
They won't hear me with the
Oh, yeah, they don't. Okay, he'll type an answer. Okay, well, let's go to the cows. Let's go check on our new calves. Jeff will keep answering your guys' comments in the comment section. And then we'll get some ribeyes back up on the website. When I get back, we'll move chickens. Oh, I got to turn my Bluetooth off. Okay, there we go. It's still windy, but it's like less windy, which is great. All right, where am I gonna put you? guess I'm just gonna hold you. What did you think when Jeff started contacting you? That he was crazy, but very grateful for the help. Yeah, it is warmer now. We can see what the truck says here in a second. The truck says it's 68. It was supposed to be like 69, 70 today, something like that. Yeah, the gator's gonna be down for the day until we can get thermostat replaced. That's fine. I don't have any cake or anything with me. I could put cake in here, but I didn't. We can do that for the next time we go out. Oh, I don't have my seatbelt on. Let me fix that real quick. Obviously, like out in the field, I don't care so much, but I am on the highway, so. Okay. Yeah, seatbelt snitch. Yeah, I was running down the highway real quick, but I'll put the seatbelt on. I guess I'll just leave it on, actually, because then you guys don't have to listen to it beep. We don't get a ton of RV folks like this time of the year, but it does start to pick up. It'll start to pick up a little bit. And then we're pretty busy in the summertime, the RV park is. You guys can, do you want to look through the mirror? I can, in the RV park, I can do 5 people very comfortably. I can get real creative and park 7, and still everybody can have power. Yes, Jeff is a ton of help. There's the yearlings. Some of the yearlings. This road's a little washboardy right now. I see 49 is still down with her calf in the same spot. We'll go check them. I can see it's standing up, so that's perfect. Oh, the bees are out and about doing, I can see some of them already. Oh, how do the cows get across the highway? I put them in a trailer. And like I trailer them across when they're calves, and then they do come back over across to get weighed because I haven't gotten the scale installed on the AeroQuip chute across the road. And so hopefully I'll get that done this summer. And then I won't have to move the steers to weigh them because I do weigh them so I can schedule processing. who is that in the tree? See, I'm not as maneuverable. I mean, I can come out in the four-wheeler, but that makes filming a bit difficult. But to actually check cows and stuff, like, oh, she's just itching herself. You guys can't see. See, we do have trees. I have one. Baby just laid down. Oh, I should zoom you out. Yeah, it's very pretty out right now. Wish the reservoir was more full, but at least it has some water in it. Is that our other? Where's our new one? Oh, maybe over there. Yeah, she's laying. Does 20 only have one ear tag? Yeah, no, that's her. And calf is laying in her shadow. I would love some green grass. I mean, we got some, but I mean, definitely would love more. So calf is laying just in her shadow there. I can see it's got head up and stuff, so I'm sure they're fine. Well, it did have its head up. Now it must have laid down. Yes, thank you guys for liking the video. Thank you for commenting and interacting. Oh yeah, there, can you see the calf now? If I zoom in, you can see the calf. There's the new baby. Sleeping. It's moving. Is that what, yeah, that is where they were at before. She's working on her afterbirth. It's a good day to be born, nice and warm out. That's a water well. That's what they look like. Not much to them. Thank you, Linda, for watching me share my life. Like, I couldn't do it without you guys. Like, I wouldn't, I mean, it's fun for a while no one's watching, but like ultimately, like, you know, I want to share. So I appreciate you guys being here. These are all yearlings except for Crackerjack. It's pretty sagebrushy and rough over here, so. Thank you, Judy. Hi, Gertie. Where are you going? There's Gretchen. I didn't bring cake. Hi, baby. Hi. Are you guys all gonna come help? What you doing, hun? She's getting so big. She's a big cow now. Yes, you are. Say hi. Say hi. Oh, Cracker Jack's coming. They think I have cake. Okay. Bye. See you later. They all came to say hi. Okay, let's go back to where all the calves were at. Thank you, Melissa. Very much appreciated. It is hard to keep up with everything. I often feel super overwhelmed. That's a pretty common emotion that I have, and I just, you know, try and get up every day and do the best I can and get as much done as I can. And on days that I don't accomplish as much as I had initially planned to, I just try and be patient with myself and get up again the next day and keep chipping away at the list. Oh, how's the burn patch? Oh yeah, we can go kind of look at it. I mean, I can drive out there. Just way faster in the gator. Oh yeah, the list doesn't ever end. You know, and I appreciate the cycle of the seasonality of the work and the ranch and stuff. Like, it always changes. And winter's much calmer, and, you know, you take time to rest and recover and take a break and breathe some, and then, you know, calving season starts. Oh, I don't have my seatbelt on. And once calving starts, you know, it's go time through October. It does get better after haying if we do cut hay. You know, haying season's not always a for sure thing here. There's some antelope. Let's see if I can find them for you guys. There we are. Antelope. Hi, John from Minnesota. Yeah, it's way better than a 9-to-5 job. Like, I would rather work the hours and have the workload and stuff than a 9-to-5 job for sure. So last summer I had a small fire here on the ranch. It was in the home pasture. It went up into the cut across and into Jim's hayfield is what we call it. Jim used to own that hayfield. And, you know, fields and stuff kind of, they get their name and it kind of sticks. And even though Jim doesn't own that hayfield anymore, it's still always going to be Jim's hayfield. But I think the paper afterwards reported that it was like 13 acres. Not a huge amount. It's actually coming in really nicely. Yeah, I agree. Nobody's list like ever ends. Like, when are you ever done with like the housework and the laundry? And I mean, there's just always something to do. So the grass is definitely coming back from where the fire was. I was hoping it'd kill the sagebrush, but it doesn't look like that happened. Unfortunately. Thank you, Donna, for being here during the 30 and 30. Okay, oh, it's windy. So this is where the fire was at, over here. Here's where it wasn't. You can see the line, kind of. So it definitely like burned off all the dead stuff. But yeah, it's coming in just fine. I mean, this is prairie. It is not densely packed grass. Like, that's very normal. So I'd say we have about the same coverage as before. I mean, some of the sagebrush might be dead, but I can see that some of it is coming back. I mean, like, that's dead. Maybe dead, maybe just not alive yet. But yeah, this sagebrush is alive. So it didn't kill all the sagebrush. Prairie dog hole. No prairie dogs though. This sagebrush is alive. Yeah, I do think, like, I mean, it's not horrible to burn pasture. I mean, obviously, like, we don't burn pasture. Some parts of the country, like Oklahoma and stuff, burn often. There's some flowers, but we don't. And part of that is because of like power lines and infrastructure and oil wells and methane wells and stuff that we have in this part of Wyoming. And so we don't burn our pastures or anything, but some places do. Yeah, so the sagebrush definitely is fine, which, you know, could do without. But yeah, no, it looks fine. I'm glad it came back. I expected that it would, but always nice to actually see it come back. Prairie dog hole. Hopefully badger doesn't come out. So there you can definitely tell from this angle where the fire stopped and where like all the old growth, the old grass is. I mean, yeah, goats would clean out it, but you know, I'd have to fence them. And I can't even keep them in the fence at home, yet alone out on pasture. The cows have been up here. I can see cow prints, which is fine. This is part of where they can be. Lots of deer poop, antelope poop. Huh, what's going on here? Yeah, rabbits do use the holes and stuff too. Yeah, I would like to burn pastures and stuff, but like, I mean, I've got power lines and oil wells and fence and just a lot. Like, every pasture has a power line through it because there used to be methane gas wells on the ranch. And while the methane wells are gone and have been plugged, like the power lines and stuff are still there. And not all of them are active anymore, but some of them still are. Leash a couple goats? I mean, I could. I don't have time for that. Maybe I could have the kids do it. Oh, look. A little flower. The prairie is really beautiful. You just have to, it's not the mountains. Like, you gotta look a little harder to find the beauty in the prairie, but I really love it here. We don't have a lot of poison ivy here, not to say you can't find it once in a while, but for the most part, it's not something I worry about. Okay, let's go back and check on the babies. Your truck is huge. It's not. It's just a 3/4 ton diesel truck. It's not that big. The kids the other day, we were in town and there was a 1-ton dually truck in front of us, and I don't know, they just never had paid attention, and like they're like, why does that truck have 4 wheels in the back? So I was trying to explain it to them what a dually was and why you would, have one and stuff, and they were just like, that doesn't make any sense. I was like, well, I don't know, I don't have one. It's a thing. Yeah, lots of antelope in Wyoming. Am I scared of them breaking a leg and the whole? Yeah, I mean, it's a concern. When I do feed and stuff, like we try and feed not on top of the holes and stuff so they don't get covered up. I mean, they pay attention to where they walk and stuff, so I mean, it's no different than you and I walking, someplace with holes. Like, you hopefully pay attention. But yeah, it does happen. And yeah, they are smarter than you would think. They can walk around a hole. I've seen them put their legs in them. I'm not gonna lie, it does happen. And I mean, they've come out okay. So one downside of the prairie dogs that used to be on the ranch is that they eat the grass and they eat the roots and stuff of the grass, and so it kills all the grass. I would say without having them here, like this pasture doesn't look great, and just because it's been, gosh, probably a decade of having prairie dogs on it, and it wasn't as many. You know, it starts with 1 or 2, and then you know you end up with thousands. But I will say that it is. There's still some spots that are really barren from the prairie dogs, but it is kind of coming back, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, I would hope it's like illegal, or it's legal to go into a restaurant naked. That's weird. Okay, well, it needs to be illegal. Nobody needs to do that. Okay. It's nice to have some warm temps finally. It's been cold. And we need some heat for the grass to grow. I do have a few apple trees. They're not like thriving or doing super well. And then most of the time they get hailed on, which isn't great. We have a lot of hail in the summertime. Peaches, I think you can grow a couple varieties of peaches here. Oranges you can't do. Too cold in the winter. Unless they came out with like a super hardy hybrid orange. Oh, did we freeze? Hopefully it'll come back. Am I back? Cool. Oh, it didn't freeze for everyone? Okay, cool. They're cuddling. Can I go closer to the hills? No, because it's a pain in the butt to go through the gates, and I mean, they don't look like anything special up close. They just are a hill. It's a nice day to be a baby cow. You looking for your moms? What's the hardest part of raising cattle? Oh, whew. I mean, I think the knowledge base that you have to like do it well, and like I don't know everything. There's plenty of things that I don't know, and I'm still learning, and I think you always have to keep learning. I mean, just you can think you kind of have it figured out, and then you just have, you you can have a season that just kicks your butt and you end up with a lot of disease or infections or just a really rough calving season, or you just never know what's going to happen. And so much of it's out of your control. You know, the price of cattle is out of your control. Yeah, I mean, it's just hard. It's a hard life. I'm not going to say that it's not. It's a great, super rewarding life. But it's very hard at the same time. Number one, just lay down. So I take nap. Big stretch. Oh, Mooch is here. I don't have cake, Mooch. She's on the other side. Number 4. Did I take a nap? Your nose is in a poop pile. Like, is that necessary? Okay. YOLO, I guess, huh? There's a big hole right here. I have to watch out for. I don't actually watch a ton of YouTube, so I don't know what my favorite YouTube channel is. I kind of just pop in and out of YouTube. I watch a lot of TikTok more so than I do YouTube. How big is a typical graduating class? When I graduated, there was close to 600. But I know Mackenzie, now there's 2 high schools. There was only 1 high school when I graduated. Now there's 2 high schools. I'd have to ask Mackenzie. It's less than 300 per high school now, I believe. Who's up here sleeping in the corner? Oh, I wonder if this is the new calf. Yeah. Mom doesn't know what to do yet. That's the one we just turned out. That's number 8. Yellowstone's great, yeah. It's such a unique and beautiful place. It's not, it's Wyoming. I'm not saying, obviously I know it's in Wyoming, but it's not, like, Yellowstone's not the true representation of, like, what the rest of Wyoming is. It's beautiful and such a special place, but obviously it's very unique. This has been a corner lately that everybody wants to stash their calves in, but just taking a nap. That's fine. I'm sure Mom's not too far away. I've never been to Glacier. I'd like to do that and take the kids one of these years. See if anybody's over in this part of the pasture like they were before. I know know, like Cracker Jack and 90 and stuff were over here, and they were on the backside of the reservoir earlier. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's out here. Okay. I would say no one's in labor right now. How far from town? 10 miles. The kids go to public school in town. I'm in town. The other day I was in town 4 times. Like, I'm far enough away that it's inconvenient, not far enough to just stay home. I thought Yellowstone was, yawning. Sorry, tired. I enjoyed Yellowstone, but it's so crazy busy. It's hard. You know, you have to kind of be done early afternoon because it just gets to be so many people and so crowded, and it's just hard. That part I don't love. Hi, number 7. Hi, Mabel. What do you think? Yeah, I have considered getting a cow dog, and Bean was supposed to be a cow dog, and she's not. She's scared of cows, which you don't ever know that until you get them. So, and Bean's super jealous, and I think she just wouldn't do super well with another dog. And so for right now, I'm not planning on getting a cattle dog. I would like to have one at some point. It would be extremely helpful, but as of right now, not gonna get one. Bean's nickname is Jelly Bean because she is a jelly bean. And Scaredy Bean. Okay, everyone looks good. We can head back to the ranch. Let's move some chickens. Get them situated. Who's this over here? Hi, Meredith. That's one of Michelle's heifers. It's nice to see it green. It'd be great to get some height on the grass, but definitely nice to have it green. I hope it sticks around. I hope it doesn't just, the rain doesn't quit on us. Let's give a moment of appreciation for the nice hay yard fence for Keith and Beckart Fencing and Van for the great job that they did building it. Looks so good. All right, seatbelt on. Let's go back to the ranch. We'll go down the highway. I'm gonna roll up the windows real quick. Curtis, congratulations on your first calf this year. That's awesome. Okay. Backyard fencing is amazing. I need to get the goat expansion done. More mud. Yeah, Ferg will be used again. His frame size has stayed pretty small, and so actually Michelle and I are planning to use him, hi Grace, on the heifers again. So their their birth weight doesn't go up really significantly as they age and stuff. Like, you put a similarly aged bull on your heifers, as well as like a calving ease bull, low birth weight bull on your heifers. He's thrown, even the ones that I've had to pull and stuff, like they've only been like 75 pounds. Like everything I've weighed out of him has been like 75 pounds, which isn't large. Like we've had positioning issues, or just heifers like just don't know what to do. And so I think like the calf that I lost, like that was no fault to Ferg or anything. It was a normal size calf and everything. And I said in the video, like, oh, that's a big head. I think it was just my perspective because I was like down below it and stuff. So yeah, no, I think Ferg is great. He's going to be used on the heifers again because he stayed small. Like he hasn't gotten super big. He was on the smaller side. Like we were worried that he was going to be able to even like breed anything because he's kind of just like a short little dude. But he's short but mighty. So anyhow, he'll be used on the heifers again, and then there'll be a new bull that will go out with the cows along with Max. So, Grace, I hope you're having a good day. Tell Coco Bean hi. Okay, let's go into the shop and move some chickens. And we should check the high tunnel too and see if we got enough water or if I need to water some more. It's 67% battery. That's not bad. Oh, I'm sorry, the ads are loud. I know they make them like super loud. I'm glad you're good, Gracie. Okay. The peacock's still all fanned up. Is there food in the chicken house, Jeff? On that? No. Okay. So we'll have to get a feeder. How much do you make with YouTube? I'm not going to tell you how much I make with YouTube. No, you haven't missed seeing the horses. We can do that after we move chickens. Okay, let's do the chickens. I mean, if someone asks you how much you make at your job, do you tell them? I mean, if you do, that's cool, but do the peacocks fight like roosters do? So I added 2 new males this year, and they did fight like the first day. I haven't seen them fight so much since then. Jeff, have you seen the male peacocks fight? No. I saw them fight at first, but not so much anymore. Okay, we've got a dog crate that we're gonna put the chickens in and then move them over. Too bad I don't have a gator to put them in. I guess we'll walk. Like heathens. Did you preg check? What's your percentage, if I could ask? It was like less than 5% this year. Was my open rate. And 100% of my heifers got bred, and 100% of my coming 3-year-olds got bred. which getting your coming 3-year-olds, your first calf heifers, first calf cows to breed back, that's your like lowest percentage breed rate usually. You have a harder time getting them to breed back after they've had one calf. That's usually when you'll have a lot of opens out of your coming 3-year-olds, and they all bred back last year. So it's okay that somebody asks. Like, people ask questions all the time. I don't have to answer. Yeah, some do make entire videos about how much they make. And then there's other channels that make videos about how much other channels make and stuff. And like, it's rarely accurate. Yeah, I had a really great preg check this year. And like, number 8 didn't get bred. If you guys remember her, she was a baldy cow and she was old. She was mean. So like, I was gonna sell her regardless. And then I don't remember which other one came up open. I only had 2. And then I sold Gertie's mom. I sold 11 because she tried to kill Gertie. And that type of thing I don't tolerate. Like, we only do that once. So the water well's working right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to buy hay too. Any hobbies? I ranch. No, there's no hobbies. Not this time of the year. What are my hobbies?
Painting your house.
Oh yeah, I painted my house this winter. I mean, not the whole thing, but like, I painted a lot of it. Michelle came and helped me. She's over here. That was a week-long project. Actually, longer than a week. It was like, did a lot, took a couple days off, was sore. Had to hurry before the kids came back home. Didn't get it all done. I still need to put a piece of trim up. It's fine.
We can do that later.
We can put the trim up. It's just in my pantry. Okay. Let's move chickens. Let's focus. Let's get something done. Okay. Oh, cool. Put the Roku on. That's my old phone. Yeah, with all my old alarms and stuff. No. No.
So I should have brought the fishing net. I forgot about that because this is going to be a lot of fun.
Well, I usually crawl in it and I'll.
Well, right, but they're going to be jumping out.
No.
You going to close the cover on you? That would
Oh,
be fun.
sorry. Can I
No,
have
you
this
can
cord?
charge. I just was using it because you were gone.
Oh, here. Let me unplug audio real quick so you guys can all hear.
Terrible commentary. Can't wait.
Okay, so I'll go in there. That's what I
take the
do.
water out
That's a good idea.
so we don't make a bigger mess than we need
Okay. You need gloves. Why do you have gloves on?
to. Where's the crate? Oh, the crate's right there.
I usually send the kids in for this. This is a great thing.
They're so pretty.
Usually when you flip them, they like calm down.
One left.
The last one's always the worst. Go one way or the other. It's like right in the center. We can't reach. Okay. All right, we're gonna clean clean this out and we're gonna move brooder chicks too. So.
I hear when your alarms go again, or that, or it's just my, I don't know.
Somebody must have snoozed it and
Oh.
turned it off.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Who wants to clean the tank? Anybody?
I can.
Okay.
Yeah. Where do you want me to store in the muck tub?
Yeah, and there's more muck tubs over there if you need it. I got chicken poop on my feet. Favorite chicken breed? My favorite chicken breed is probably Buff Orpingtons and Easter Eggers. Do you have a favorite chicken breed, Michelle?
I like the Delawares.
I don't know if I've ever had. What does a Delaware look like?
They're the white with the black highlights. Like they got a little black trim. I like the Orpingtons too. I have those lavender ones. They're really friendly.
I want some. Yeah, Orpingtons are typically really friendly. I want
you
some.
can get some.
Yeah, I want some lavender ones, but you know, there's like a chicken shortage, so it's real
I
annoying.
think my last one died too. I didn't do it. They just die. They're
They do
chickens.
die. They do.
The wind changes directions here and they die.
Yeah, it does happen. Okay. Going back outside, so we're back on microphone. Okay. I can do this, Jeff. I'm good.
I figured if you needed help, you could take him with. I take the
Oh, this is kind of. We can take the EPP gator. No, I got it. I got it. I'm gonna open the shop because it's nice out. Open. I like Wyandottes too. They're pretty. Yeah, please scoop it all. Okay. There's a broom in the grow room if you need a regular broom. Still so windy. This gator likes to die. Needs to warm up more. All right, let me. I'm trying to drive and film. There we go. You can watch where we're going. I do collect the duck eggs if we find them. If they lay like in the chicken house, we collect them. I put them in the farm store. I have a few customers that like them and buy them. It's dark in here. You're probably not going to be able to see super great. Oh, and I need to close that door because I'm just going to leave them in here for now. Let me flip you around. Okay. It's kind of clean in here. Jeff swept it out, but it is a good like spring deep clean. We will do that. Not today though. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look and see which number is Faith because she's not friendly or anything. Wait, which one's Faith? Is Faith 53? Yeah, Faith is 53. I talked about her earlier. Right? Okay. Yeah, Faith is still here. All right, I'm going to go close that door. I'll be right back. Oh, and I need to grab some chicken feed too. I need a light bulb. It's burnt out. Okay, so for tonight, they're going to just stay, or for today, the rest of today, they're just going to stay in here. I'm going to put food in here. They have a waterer. I do need to clean it out because it's got a bunch of chicken dust in it. But they will just hang out here, and then tomorrow they can go out and they'll just be in the chicken run. They won't be able to like free range yet until they get a little bit bigger. These are all pullets that I bought at Baumgart's. These aren't ones that I hatch. Come on. Can I reach you? Yeah, is there one more in here? Yeah. Come here. Oh, there's two. I can't reach them. Oh, there's more than two. There's like a lot. Get out. Okay. I can tell the ducks have been in this water because it's got like the sludge in it. Ducks like swish their food around and they pick up dirt and swish it around in the water, and it's just disgusting. They make waters just absolutely so gross. Oh, the ghost just came running inside. I just have a animal cracker lid and a dog bowl. And just scoop out the water. I spill a little, but it's fine. And I just do this till it kind of runs clear. And the grit like settles down at the bottom, but I'm just trying to like lessen how much is in there. So it's not so disgusting. Oh yeah, it's up underneath the float and everything. Ugh. Ducks are gross, man. They just get everything disgusting. It smells bad even. Like, this is what the water looks like. They have other water sources, the ducks and geese and chickens and stuff. This is not their only water source. But for these guys it will be, so I want it to be decent. It's getting better. Do one more bowl and I think we're good. All the chickens are outside pecking around in the water that I just throw out there. Oh, it's starting to be clear. We're making progress. Just disgusting. Just comes with the territory of having ducks and geese. Cool, I can see the bottom of the bowl now. Okay, that should be good. Now my hands are gross and I gotta touch my phone. Use a shop vac. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. But I got a scoop. I got a lid. Okay, we need chicken feed. You gotta step in the right spot to get the door to close. All kinds of tricks. Oh, will you stay there? Maybe. Okay. Good luck. Nope. Maybe. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm probably getting motion sickness. Okay, be right back. This chicken feeder needs to get cleaned. Chickens are gross. Like, seriously, so disgusting. These ones are not as bad. We used them recently, so I'll fill these back up. Take this one back and get it cleaned up. I like to sanitize them like once in a while. I don't do it all the time, but you know, just once in a while. There's feathers stuck in it. And then you gotta let them dry completely, of course. Yeah, I like eggs too, although sometimes eggs give me the ick and sometimes I can't eat them. But I can eat eggs right now, so that's great. Hi Val, glad you're here. I'll do scratch, Jeff. They're big enough, they don't need a starter anymore. I think we have some in here. I just don't probably have a scoop up here. Peahens. Okay, I need a scoop, Jeff. I'm gonna leave you guys here. I have to go in the bar and get a scoop so that I can get chicken feed. Thank you. One feeder full. Full. Okay, back to the chicken house. Yeah, I don't have to pay egg prices. I mean, it costs more money to raise chickens than it does to just pay the egg prices, in all honesty, but I like having chickens. Yeah, I've got some cornhole boards. also have a whole stack of pallets. Does anybody need some pallets? Okay. Excuse me, girls. This one she has a leg issue. I'm aware. She's had it for like a long time. I always was like, oh, I'll cull her if she like gets skinny or something. Fencing staples got spilled over here a long time ago. I keep finding them. So I picked them up. Oh, and it failed. Found a nail. Hi, chickies. Okay. Food, water. Very scared chickens. They'll settle down and they'll get used to it and like they'll be fine. Just takes a few days or so. And then they're good to go. And they can go outside tomorrow. And then we'll have to chase them back in. It takes a few days for them to figure out how to go in and out. Sometimes I have to like force them to go outside too. Hi, Salt. Hi. How are you? I don't have treats right now. It's not always treat time. Okay, it's nice out, so we'll leave this screen door open so it can air out in there some. Hi, Turkey. We're gonna check some water real quick. Because I didn't do that this morning. I'm 40. Okay, let's fill that out. 17 is over there. How are you looking? I think it looks less swollen. I need to catch him and check him, like actually like examine his umbilical cord. But I'm not gonna do it today, in all honesty. Okay, we're just gonna stand here real quick and fill this up. Oh, thank you, Mary, for watching. Oh, this fence is real. I don't know if I can clamp onto this. There we go. We got some cows in, getting water and mineral. I'm gonna kick their water on too once this one's done. I'm gonna wash my hands kind of real quick. Yeah, you're fine, 17. I'm not trying to take your baby. I at least like rinsed my hands. There's 40. There's 13 getting a drink. I don't have a fireplace, so I don't need firewood from pellets. Also, I don't want to break the pellets up. That seems like a pain. I usually just post on Facebook that they're free. Come get them, because I just don't need that many of them. We get them with feed when I get feed from Dakota Mill. So I do think 40's udder like looks better than it did when I first brought her in. I mean, her body condition hasn't improved or anything. That takes longer, but I do think her udder looks better. And I think calf is doing well. I think 13 is good. I think grain is helping. And 17's udder looks better than it did when I brought her in. So progress for everyone. I'm looking at 17's udder right now. Like, yeah, it looks like we look good. I think she just needed a little bit of help getting those teats going so calf could stay on them and stuff. But he should be able to keep up with it and keep her from getting mastitis. That one teat that I did have to like milk out the most is still like a little bit more full than the others, but like definitely not engorged. And the whole shape of her udder has kind of changed. So I think we're doing okay. Thank you, Mary. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it a lot. Almost full. I would definitely like to see 40 start making more milk, especially as her calf gets older. Calf is going to want more milk, but you know, 13, the calf is eating grain and stuff and eating hay, so it's helping. Mom looks like she has bangs, 40. Kind of. I'm sure calf would like some more milk. Like, she's not producing enough, that's for sure. I'm hoping I think calf's getting enough that she's gonna be okay. And that's why, you know, they're in here so that 13 can get some grain and some supplement and stuff, and then 40 can also get some grain. I'm gonna, they butt heads to it helps the milk let down. Thank you, Troy. Yep, helps get the milk moving. Just like when human babies cry and we have a letdown, that's what it's doing. All right, this tank is good. And kick this on. I do need to adjust this flow. Obviously, I need to clean the algae out. I need to get some bleach tablets. I just haven't done that. Thank you, Jean. I appreciate you being here. But I am still using the float and freeze miser and everything from the ice sweeper from Stock Tank Solutions. Like I said, I need to adjust it because it does kind of like overflow, and that's partly because of the lip and stuff on this tank. Because it's got this lip, it's kind of just a pain. So I need to adjust the float down again, and once the cows kind of go out, we'll do that. We do get some like overflow that happens, and it goes down there. So occasionally we turn it off, but it does work really well. I need to put like an overflow on this that goes like out there, so this doesn't get so muddy in the wintertime for when the freeze miser like runs to keep the line from freezing. So all in all, I would say like I need to tweak it just a little bit to make it like work for my system, but I do think that it is a good product. Okay. Thank you, Melissa, for the super chat, and you're very welcome for doing the live stream. They're all drinking out of the gross pond that needs to be cleaned out. Chickens are gross, man. Dirty water, poop everywhere. Hi, Julie. Okay, let's go move the little chicks out of the brooder. Sorry, you're crooked. Pellets. I think that worked well. Was it a pain clean? No. Cool. We did the compressed pine pellets in there rather than shavings. And now I can put this in the compost. Yeah, like it's dry. It'd be interesting when I'm gonna hatch some ducks. So, I mean, like some of it's wet and it expands, but for the most part, I was on the EPP gator, that gator. Okay, I'm gonna like actually wash my hands with some soap after cleaning out that duck, or the mess that we cleaned up. Okay, let's plug the things in. Oop, crooked. Okay, the mic is unplugged so everyone can hear you now.
Okay. I'll project since they're so far away.
Oh, and okay. We're gonna put chickens in here and pellets. I'm gonna watch
Just walk them. The whiteboard. I don't know if people are looking at now. Sorry, people.
How old was I when I first went to go do chores with Gilbert? I spent the summer of 03 here, so I was 20. I am 42 years old.
That was the actual question.
How old I am?
Yeah,
I thought it was when I went and did chores with Gilbert.
it was.
Okay. But do you think they wanted to know how old I was?
We're younger than both of you, Jeff.
Not that much.
Yeah. Jeff, you're the same age as my mom. I don't know what she said, but I'm over here picking on you.
My brain says I'm 40.
Cool.
My body says I'm 75.
So what's the average in that one? Puts you about where you're at?
That's math. We do math.
I could have drew this out all nice. I don't know. Did you guys have a broom in here last time?
There's one of those other cabinets.
Alright. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, this is how I did it last time. Kicking over the boots isn't working. We just used 2 bags last time? I think so, right?
You did it
How many bags did you buy?
4.
Okay, so yeah, just 2. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it wasn't covered.
It wasn't perfect. I know that middle isn't covered.
Yeah.
We'll get water and food in there.
We could switch to one of the bigger waterers too.
Well, I got that one. Do you have an extra bigger one? Oh,
I
you want me
want
to,
this
will they fit in?
Will I drown in there?
Well, I mean, there's always that possibility. Wait, those little, you're not separating the littles from the bigs? In the
Should I?
brooder? No, I don't think there's plenty of room.
Yeah.
Unless you just, like I said, we can try it. I mean, if they get
It
pushed,
should be old enough.
if they get pushed by their buddy, they might drown, but.
Did you put ice in my salmon? Thank you.
Why would I do that?
Did you take the steaks out of the fridge?
Oh, no, I forgot. I can't.
Frozen steak for dinner.
Perfect. You've done it before. You made it work.
Yeah, I think we should. I mean, we put the little one in too, but I think we should do the bigger one too. Because they're just drinking so much.
Yeah.
They'll eliminate some chores.
Those little 2x4s were underneath the water before. They're sitting there on the floor.
It helps to raise the water up so that they keep, the pellets don't seem to go in it as much as the shavings either. Like they always kick shavings into the water, but elevating it helps. And they're all big enough now that that they're fine, like they can reach it.
This was not used.
You have to pull that hydrant all the way up.
Well, no, like I can't get that thing to turn.
Oh.
Just, you know,
You can use the
This
blue
one?
handle, but you gotta crank that hydrant.
Okay.
Someone has sent you some information on a dry ice supplier liquid.
Yeah, someone did.
And a couple of the dishes. Just wanted me to tell you.
Yeah, I got your message. I will, I'll be in contact. I need to know the price, because unfortunately I do get a really good deal from Airgas price-wise, and like that's what my price is built into my meat and stuff, but like I would love to chat and see if we can work together. Just a baby. I'm not just a baby. I'm not a baby. Did the calf that died get added to the compost pile? No, we moved the compost pile last year, actually, that had the cows in it. It got moved down to, did you take it to bone pile? Yeah, so the bones and stuff like never composted. It like needed some work and stuff. And Beckhart did they fenced the hay yard for me, and we made videos for them and stuff. And like they shot videos and stuff too. And it's kind of hard to like have a brand deal when you have like a cow skull like poking out of the compost pile. So we moved it. I have a bone pile down on summer pasture. And so if an animal dies, that's where it goes. It goes down to the bone pile. Every ranch has a bone pile. Unfortunately, it's just it is part of the nature of ranching is that animals die and stuff. So, yep, I have a bone pile. Super common thing, right? Yeah, everybody's got one. Yeah. So, and it's down on summer pasture, so it's far away, and so it's not going to attract predators like into like where I'm calving and stuff. So, thank you, Carol. Oh, I thought you said I love your content. I'm sorry, I can't read. I have kids your age. Yeah, you have kids my age. Well, I hope you have some grandkids too. Okay, let's move the brooder over. That'll be like the easiest thing to do because it's got wheels, so we can just wheel it over. Oh, did we sort ribeyes? No, Jeff didn't sort ribeyes. How can you guys buy ribeyes? What's he been doing?
Keep the comments clean. You should see those people when you're not watching. I'm just kidding, All
right. We got some new orders, and I want to tell everyone thank you. Mark Weber ordered. Pamela, can't say your last name, Pamela. Joe Spicer. Thank you guys so much. Okay, we'll get some ribeyes up for you guys. Well, not right this second. I'm moving chickens. Did you sort them? Okay, so he's got to sort them first. Making me think that it's my fault.
What do you want to do? How do you want to do?
Well, we're just going to gently chuck them, in all reality.
Do you want me to like video from the inside so people can see the chaos? Or
No.
Okay.
Okay, brooder's right here. I don't know. Do you want to catch? Or
I can.
I don't know that this is really like a two-person.
They're not gonna. It's not really a two-person job. I just
No.
don't know what they're gonna see. Where do they want to look? Do they want to look in the brooder?
Sure.
Or do they want to look in the new as we drop?
Oh yeah. Do you guys want to watch this chaos, or do you want to watch them be placed in here?
Placed with air quotes.
Debbie, were you asking what the weight was on the calf that was dead when I pulled it? If that's it, it was 75 pounds. Okay, so Brooder. Stock tank. Stock tank, Melissa?
Probably better view.
Yeah.
See the new beauty.
Otherwise, you're just going to see Michelle's back because she's trying to catch spinny chair. Okay, go for it. I'll move them closer. We'll get you a better angle. Chaos. Are you counting?
You didn't ask me to. Or at least if you did, I didn't hear
No,
it.
I didn't ask you.
There's nothing there. You can count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8. Yeah, we got different size chicken nuggets too. We got little tiny tan chicken nuggets, and then we got the bigger ones from my first batch of hatching. 8.
9.
Handfuls. Just scoop handfuls. And I can do some too.
Let me hand them to you.
Okay.
You can count.
12. 13. 14. Is your finger okay? 15. 16. 17. Baby chicken nugget. 19.
Good luck.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 29, 30, 31.
Like the claw machine. Your little one.
32, 7. Yeah, I got the little one. 42, 43. These guys are like a week old. Did I get them last week?
Sure.
45 for 6, yeah. They're just kidding.
10 days old.
Something like that. Look how gangly they look. What was I at? 49?
He gave you one job.
51-ish. $55. Ooh, that's a rooster. 62. 53. So these I got from Baumgars, and they are pullets. The rest are ones we've hatched. Probably also a rooster. 67. 68-ish chickens.
They're probably counting with you, so somebody might know.
Yeah, 68-ish. And now I have to go wash my hands again. I'm going till 8 p.m. Mountain Time, so 3 hours. Do you ever hatch ducks, geese, turkeys? I have hatched ducks. I don't have a male goose. I tried to hatch geese and nothing developed. And then I'm gonna do some turkeys this year. Yes, Cow 20 had her baby. At that age, can you tell the difference between males and females? Kinda. But not really. I definitely see some that I suspect are roosters. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands. Be right back. Okay, let's put the lid on. It's real cold. It's chicken wire.
We have to switch your power cords.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get the heat lamp turned on. The little ones need heat. My cord.
Is that longer cord more here yet? Power. Yeah. This one's short.
There we go. Oh, Melissa, don't be late for work.
Melissa does what she wants.
Hi, One Lonely Farmer. Nice to see you. What's going on here? We're moving chickens. Male rooster tail feathers point up. Yeah, I mean, the only way to there's a lot of feather myths about how to sex chicks, and it's only certain breeds. So you sent me a post. It's if they're alternate in length at a certain age, they're potentially
3 weeks old, I thought.
roosters or hens.
I thought it was roosters.
Roosters, but it also depends on the breed. Some breeds don't do that, and some breeds the feathers are all the same. And because I have mixed breed just from my own hatching, One Lonely Farmer, I'll hatch you some. You just gotta come get them. $4 a piece, straight run ranch mix.
We might be able to get them to Minnesota.
Yeah, we can get them to Minnesota. Yeah, we're sending some to Minnesota. This little side hustle that we got going on, chickens to Minnesota. I'm not gonna raise meat birds again this year. But anyhow, the only way I think with ranch raised chicks, you can vet sex them. I don't know how to do that, nor do I want to. And so it just kind of wait till they grow up a little bit. Seriously, One Lonely Farmer, if you want some chicks, he says it'll be in the area. Just stop by. We'll figure it out. I can time some hatching. But you should stop by regardless. If you're going to be in the area, that'd be great. Okay, do we have ribeyes?
Yes.
Okay, I got to get.
How many in your weight specification?
Which weight did you give me?
I believe that 28.
Okay. Hold on. What? I have 1 pound on the website now. They're sold out. Several 1 pound? Okay, well, I'll take 1 pound. Then I don't change the price of everything. You have feral chickens? Where are you at, Feathered Life? Yeah, definitely shoot me an email or something, Wes, or send me an Instagram message and we can connect. You have feral chickens in Duxbury, Minnesota? Interesting. I'm trying to get my website to show me just the beef products, and it's showing me the pork. I don't have any guineas. I've never had guineas, Henry. That's, I don't know that I'd ever get guineas, in all honesty.
What kind of spread you want? From 0.9 to 1.2.
I want 0.95 to 1.05. I'm making things difficult for Jeff.
Make your Facebook and Instagram post.
I did not make a Facebook and Instagram post. Oh, somebody turned their coop loose. Interesting. You should catch him. Get a net. Okay, so I think what we'll do next is we will go check the horses and the scrubs and stuff, and then we can say hi to Ferg. I'm also out of sirloins online. And where's the T-bones and stuff? This is like it's not working. We couldn't load your data. Yeah, I can see that you couldn't load my data. Unable to load categories. I guess I could do it on my computer. It's easier on my phone. You were thinking who was in grade school, Patty? What'd you find out, Jeff?
Not as many. 6 into 0.8 and 3 and
Okay.
0.95.
So 0.81 to 0.89?
6.
Okay. Math. Nope, that's not right. Did it wrong. Okay, ribeyes are now back online. Thanks, Nadia, for translating and keeping our international audience happy.
Nadia's the best.
Nadia, would you care to explain to the people how many languages you speak?
A lot.
I speak English.
All of them. It's being real slow. It says it's saving my product. Have I shown the high tunnels? Yeah, I have. We actually need to go close those up. But I need this to work first. Why is nothing working for me today?
That's why Omi doesn't believe in technology.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll hop off. Let me,
No, you're fine. Let me change which Wi-Fi I'm on. That might help. Try again. Done. Okay. I also need sirloins and T-bones. I'm gonna get to that, guys. But ribeyes are back.
Are those on sale through Tuesday as well?
Yeah, everything's on sale through Tuesday. So tomorrow I'll do a big inventory update and stuff and get stuff back in stock that's out of stock. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the steaks out of my fridge so that we can have.
I already did.
Oh, you already did. Okay, I am gonna run back to the house for a minute. You guys can chat with Michelle and Jeff. Ask them questions. Okay.
Mainly Jeff.
BRB. Oh, you don't want to talk to them?
Yeah, I'll talk to them, but, you know, they don't want to look at me.
We both have a face for radio.
Yeah, I've definitely got a face for radio. Oh, shoot, now I've messed it up. There we go. All right, shoot. Yes, please. Of all the questions. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact.
She's great, by
She
the way.
is being so great about this one thing.
You've gone back to visit a few times.
I do go back to visit.
It's just not brought up on the channel.
Yeah,
So
because it's like.
it's your
not
private
ranch-
life.
It's not ranch stuff.
Yeah, it's your private life, so.
This year, you saw, it's been going good. No, you don't, my friend. I'm an old curmudgeon.
I have small acreage. You could consider it a ranch if I was still in Minnesota, but here they would laugh if I called my place a ranch. I think they refer to it as a ranchette, is actually what they call it.
Yeah, we're too far away from the phone.
I can go stand closer. Try not to put my face on.
What?
Not put my face on camera. I mean, I can go stand closer if they want to be able to hear me, but
I thought you said you were gonna put your face on it. I've never seen that happen.
nobody's got time. We're not going on dates, so I'm not putting my face on for you. Cows don't care what I look like. You got enough Mountain Dew over there, Jeff?
Yeah, I might have to go and refill in a little while. I got 2 bottles left. I go through about 4 liters a day, in case anybody was wondering.
4 liters?
Yeah,
The Canadians know that too, so.
2 2-liter bottles a day. That's how a 63-year-old stays standing.
Nice. I'll tell my mom.
Well, now she exercises, so she's in good shape.
They just asked you how many Mountain Dews. Like we must have a leg or something
There
going
must
on.
be a lag,
Yeah.
I drink approximately 10 16-ounce bottles a day.
Are you kidding? 10 16-ounce bottles?
Yeah, because I can fill 3,
Wow.
2.5 out of a 2-liter bottle. So 4, 5, about 7.
I don't have any nieces or nephews. I do have small children in my life. Yes, I would. I wouldn't put them on a pony necessarily bareback. I would, if the horse was safe enough, I would put him on a horse bareback. And I moved here 3 years ago. See, even Evelyn's impressed by your Mountain Dew consumption. Do you drink any water that isn't green?
No.
Okay.
Everyone's just impressed that I use metric.
Oh, yeah. You're pickled. I agree.
Yeah.
Feathered Light, was that Feathered Life? Is that question for me? Do you want to know where I'm from? Yes, Jeff bleeds neon green, I'm sure. I'm originally from about 40 minutes west of the Twin Cities. Yes, I am raising cattle. I moved them out here from Minnesota. Have you tried any of the other flavors of Mountain Dew? I know you said that's the only real flavor, but I don't drink Mountain Dew, so I've never tried them.
I have never tried anything but the original.
Okay.
Last year, someone did send a case of hard Mountain Dew.
Okay.
Which is the alcohol.
Oh, I didn't realize they made an alcoholic version.
And I took a sip.
Yeah.
And that was it.
Yeah.
No, just original. That's it.
Land is less expensive in Wyoming than it was in Minnesota, but you need way more land out here than you do in Minnesota to put animals on.
In this part of Wyoming, 30 to 35 acres per cow-calf pair.
Yeah.
Okay, microphone because we're going outside. We got a sleek easy. We're going to brush some horses.
Dawn sweet tea is the bomb, except you can't find it up here in the north. The only good sweet tea is down south.
Does Pokies have good sweet tea?
Huh?
Does Pokies have good sweet tea?
Depends on the day. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Hey, William, why'd you have to bring that up? It's not over yet. Something weird could still happen.
I mean, the gator's broken.
Yeah, the grater is broken.
Okay. We're at 80%. Cool. Can you hear me?
They probably can't hear me now, so I want to answer a question.
They can hear you when you're standing next to me. What's your question?
They had a question. They want to know why I moved to Wyoming.
Oh.
I've always wanted to live in Wyoming, but I like cows more than people, so that's why.
Okay.
If
All
that
right.
works.
Let's, okay. Jeff's going to stay here and main the fort. There's nothing happening, but we're going to go.
Am I going with you?
Yeah, you can come with me. Do you have treats?
I asked you if you were prepared. Where's your vest full of pockets full of treats? I'll go grab some.
Well, it's warm now, so I probably still have some. Okay, I can get the treats out of my pocket. I always meant to do this during the live stream of or not the live stream, but during the 30 and 30, and I never did. So I don't need this right now, but we're just gonna put it on to make my life easier, although it's gonna cover up my microphone, potentially. Okay, what's in my pocket? This is a fun game. Kleenex. Partial horse treat. And for drip irrigation in the high tunnel. 1 knife, 2 more horse treats. This is any given normal day. What's in my pocket? Cannulas for a mastitis cow for 17. Didn't use those. Collars I took off the lambs. The fun thing is I've washed my vest because I've pulled calves with this on, and then I just put it all right back in. More horse treats. Another knife. Still never have a knife.
Are any of them yours?
This one's mine.
Okay.
The other one's yours. Do you want it back?
No, it's fine.
1 stripped out screw.
Yeah, the yellow knife's been in your vest pocket.
No, this is my knife. This is my yellow knife. This is not the tractor yellow knife. This is mine. I might have another yellow knife in my other vest. Okay, I don't need this. It's warm enough. Okay. Do I still have the Tiny's bottle opener in the bar in the shop? I think so. We don't really hang out there anymore, so I don't know what all is in. Are you coming? Oh yeah, I forgot the brush. What brand of vest is that? That is a Carhartt, nope, Ariat, what's it called? Rebar. I really like it, except for the one collar, like flips up from being washed and stuff, and it doesn't lay flat. I could like iron it or something, but
Sounds like a lot of work.
who's gonna
a
do
chore
that?
vest.
We need washer fluid and an oil change. Thriving.
How's your fuel? Good, okay.
Full.
Okay, perfect.
I asked Jeff to put fuel in the gator today because I was like, oh, we're not gonna make it.
That's what did it.
And then I broke it anyhow. I really like my Ariat vest. I have another like puffer vest. You guys see sometimes it's a different color purple. It's not as warm, but the Ariat vest is super warm. And so even in the winter, like, I mean, you see me all the time with just a vest on and like a hoodie, and it keeps me warm enough. Unless, you know, it's like 30 below. Oh, the horses moved from where I saw them just a second ago.
Climb gates if you
We
want.
can, yeah, we're just gonna
Just
climb
park there.
fence. Oop.
Make good choices.
There's a hill there, you can't see.
I'm aware.
Where's Bria?
The girls were hanging out together when I first got here, but that was hours ago. So she's gonna be just down probably.
Down behind the.
There's Ferg. Look at that handsome guy.
Michelle and I do have fun together. We were recently told we were the fun ones. All right. Hold on. Okay. RV park, complete with one harvest host. Feedlot steers. Backup feedlot steers. Are we just climbing the fence?
I think so.
Okay.
You want me to flip it?
Yeah.
Can I climb over before you bite my hand?
This is
I'll
unstable.
go to the corner.
Yeah, go to the corner. Do I have more eggs hatching? Yeah, both incubators are full right now. Hi, bud. Okay. Michelle, some of Michelle's cows are in my. Did you answer this? Why some of your stuff is here?
I didn't see
No,
the question.
okay.
I haven't looked.
I think it's new. Some of Michelle's cows are here because she's still building fence and stuff. She bought her place with just like perimeter fence, and so she's still building it out the way she wants. But she also just has like small acreage. So I'll move this here in a second. And then we have a new horse. I don't have a new horse. Michelle has a new horse. I don't know where Bria's at. Yeah, where is she? Yeah, I can come.
They love the camera or the treats.
They love the treats. So this is Hyro. Let me move camera so I can, excuse me.
I'll go look for your other horse.
Excuse me, back up.
If I take the food, they're gonna come with me.
I know. We can leave the food, just
Good luck.
maybe put it on the other side of the fence. I mean, it's just an idea. So yeah, Michelle has small acreage, and so we work together. Like Ferg is her bull. I obviously got to breed my cows to her bull. She bred her cows also to Ferg. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. And so yeah, her cows come out on me during summertime, and like we just work together and help each other out. And she comes down here and helps. And this is Emma. Hi, Emma. Is Hyro pushing you around? Yes. Hyro is part paint and part draft. He was broke dried when he came to the ranch. A girl was using him as a barrel horse. I don't ride. Do you want to learn how to ride? And Hyro hasn't really been ridden for years. And so he needs a tune-up. And he knows he's big. And he knows that he can do what he wants to do. Do you want to tell us about Emma?
Yeah. She's 23 years old. She has a registered quarter horse, even though she's almost as big as Hyro.
Yeah, she's real big.
She's real big. Shirado, she's got your name on her when you come out. She's really sweet.
She's super sweet. I do hope to, Michelle and I hope to ride some this summer, and I hope to show you guys that. I'm not a good rider. Like I said, I don't ride. I can sit on a horse, but that's not riding.
Ferg wants treats.
Ferg wants treats. Hi, buddy. And then Max is over there. We don't make friends with the bulls for safety's sake, but they're both, like, not that we don't watch the bulls and pay attention to them when I'm in the pasture with them, but
I want to boop his nose.
they are, well, I mean, he's yours. Boop him if you want to, but
He's afraid of me.
yeah, he is pretty skittish. These guys are actually not too bad.
Yeah.
You're standing weird down the hill, Emma. How's your booty?
Should we tell the people I haven't had her very long? I got her the day before I wrecked my finger, so that's why she's here.
She's here. Yeah. Hyro really likes her. So does Bria. Like the three of them do well together.
She was only going to stay the night, and then
Yeah, she was
only going to stay the night, and then I wrecked my hand, and I couldn't come get her. I was in urgent care. So.
No, were the horses rescued? No, they were all purchased. Oh, so hairy. Every ranch needs a good horse. Yeah, well, I got two that I don't ride, so, you know. I got pasture ponies. Heifer. Bria was never really truly broke to ride, and so she's really only ever been a pasture pet. She did go to training. She does, oh gosh, it's like blowing right in my face. I'm at a bad angle.
Angle better.
Yeah. She's super sweet, but she does not do well when you saddle her. And so she's just never really been broke. Emma's broke and used as like a trail horse and stuff in the mountains and stuff. So, and her body condition looks great for her age. So we are hoping to ride her. I want to get the kids riding some more too. The girls have done lessons and stuff in the past, but I want to get them riding more. Mackenzie has sat on Hyro, but she's never really truly like ridden him. Jeff, you can work with the horses whenever you want.
You want me to break down Jethro or Toby?
Yeah, Michelle's got a couple others too that are really good broke to ride horses. Hi, sweet girl. Hi. I like Emma a lot. It's very hairy. Definitely need to brush Bria. And I only, this isn't like a proper grooming. Yeah, I just bought this brush. I think it's in my Amazon storefront. Hi. I've been using it on my cats. Hi, Chad. How are you? This was the other bottle baby from last year. Hi, bud. Hi, Bria. Did you get her a treat at all?
I gave her a couple, but I was trying to keep her entertained. You can brush her, I'll grab some treats. Maybe.
She hasn't slicked out as much yet.
She's got a little more age on her.
Yeah, she's a little older. She does have good ground manners and like she trims well and stuff, but like you put a blanket on her and like
Saddle,
she just like saddle blanket. Saddle pad. What are they called? See, this is my horse expertise. She loses her mind. Hi.
Did she hurt treats? Herb, what are you doing?
Where are you going? Oh, excuse me. You don't have great manners. You know that?
They want food.
I know.
The food on the other side. Takes a lot of treats to keep him in this kind of shape.
Yeah, he's not hurting. Excuse me. Excuse me. Back up. There is a fence here. Crunches. Can I brush you some more? You want to smell it? Hey, Be nice.
Why are you so mean?
Hi, Ferg. Oh, look at all that. Oh my goodness. I will say this brush does make my hand tired. Like gripping it is kind of tough, but it does obviously work real well. Good girl, Bria. Hi. 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 Yeah, she's super sweet. Switch hands. And I still went on the other side. Okay, good girl, Bria. Good girl. I would like to get the other side of you. Can we do the other side? Can you move away from the fence a little bit? Did Hyro bite you?
Probably.
Probably.
Bring your head away. We're just back up. That's cool. When there's space. Good girl. Oop. Oop.
Can I sneak there or do I gotta go around?
You can sneak through. She's not a killer.
No, she's not a killer, but
Fine.
I speak cow better than I speak horse, in all honesty. Oh my goodness.
She won't hurt your tennis shoes. It'll be okay.
We don't have boots on. You guys see that? Ew. Hi. Hi. Who's snorting?
You're sneezing.
Oh, is he sneezing?
He's eating grass and it's tickling his nose.
Oh.
Or the dirt or something.
I use this Sleek Easy on my cats.
And Bean too, didn't you brush Bean?
I brush Bean. She doesn't shed a lot, thankfully. But I did get some hair out of her. Look at that. Dude, you don't have to stand there. You can move.
That's bad.
No.
Oh, it's okay.
It's backward. I don't know what number it is. Backwards ear
oh,
tag.
Okay.
Backwards and
Upside down.
yeah. Yeah, I don't ride. I can sit on a horse, but I don't. That's not riding. Hopefully this summer. Better. She could use some more brushing. Oh, I just stepped in that.
Good thing they're washable.
Yeah. Okay. You want to brush your horse some?
Sure.
The crew neck sweatshirt that I'm wearing is available online. That one I did get to work this morning. It's called sweatshirt, not hoodie. Hi, bud. All right, untied my shoelace. Hyro's pushy. I don't have more treats. Hi. See how tall he is? I'm 5'5". Hi. What are we doing? Don't bite me. Don't you dare bite me. He's gonna bite me. Look at her loose lip. Does that feel good? Don't bite me. I don't see the hoodless sweatshirts listed online. Okay, I'll have to check when I get back. Yeah, all the cows are watching. We got an audience. Look how big his feet are. What'd the farrier say? That's the biggest feet he's ever trimmed?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just had the farrier out last weekend.
Yep.
And Michelle brought down one of her horses. He's trying to eat the phone. And so these guys got trimmed and the donkeys got trimmed as well. And yeah, the farrier said the biggest feet he's ever trimmed. Stop it. Stop it. Excuse me. Bite him back. I'm not gonna bite him back. Hi. Can I ride you this summer? Do you guys want to see me ride? Do you want to see me hopefully poorly demonstrate how to ride a horse? I do have an audience, yes.
That's why they call it between the ears, where you keep the phone on you and they just look at what the horse sees or what you see, so then they don't see how poorly you ride. It doesn't matter.
He's not actually trying to bite me. Like,
He wants treats.
he wants treats. He's actually, like, other than being somewhat pushy because of his size, like, he knows he can kind of do what he wants. Like, he's a very good horse. Too much. That's too much, okay? You got these big lips, and if you get too much lip, then there's teeth. I don't need the teeth. Riding is relaxing. Yeah, I find it stressful because I don't know what I'm doing. I want it to be relaxing. We'll get there. How is she? Hey! You. No.
Back up. Get out of here.
See? Pushy.
The only reason I corrected him is because he put me in a dangerous place.
No, you can correct him. Horses need to have good ground manners and stand good.
And he was trying to do bad things to my horse.
Yeah, you can discipline him.
You're a gelding, not a stallion. Leave her alone.
Yes. See, I said he's pushy. Oh, it doesn't have the logo? Does if you click on the...
If you click on it, it does.
It does?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'll have to... Okay. Hey, you're also a steer.
Pink 12's daddy. No.
The girls don't ride anymore. Both Mackenzie and Grace did take riding lessons in the past. And then the person that was doing lessons quit doing lessons. And they actually used to just go to a barn right over there. So it was super convenient. I could take the, it shows the back of the shirt. Oh, that's what the thumbnail is. Interesting. Weird. Okay, I'll have to fix
But
that.
that is where that shirt is.
Okay.
I did see that earlier, so
Yeah, I'll have to fix that.
it's been a busy day.
Yeah. Thank you, Anita. She's fine.
I didn't know if she heard the plastic on the trailer.
Oh yeah, the trailer just
That's
went by
when she
the
started
head.
moving, so I didn't know if she was gonna spook.
Yeah. Future ribeyes. Here's your future online inventory. They just got to grow up a little bit. Yeah, he's just doing horse stuff, but I mean, that's fine when we're not in the pasture. It's not appropriate when we're in the pasture. You're a good girl. We can go check the more current ribeyes. Climb a fence. No, you're not supposed to do that, but I mean, well, it's not a gate, it's a panel. That's a panel. People yell at me when I climb gates.
Who are those people? They're wrong.
These guys are probably about ready for me to get a weight on them and get them scheduled for processing. They are 2 years old now. I think we probably could kick on their water. So these guys right now are locked in the smaller pasture so that my bigger pasture can grow. We're not out of water, but we can turn that on. Yeah, I don't spend a lot of time with the horses out in the pasture with them, and so, yeah, they don't have the best manner. Hyro always has been like that. He has always been pushy. Yeah, no, he definitely can't be doing that. Shouldn't abuse him or anything. Will you buy more cows? I probably won't buy more cows. I'll just keep my replacement heifers. This hydrant is the hardest hydrant on the ranch. Yeah. I usually have to use both hands, and I'm holding a camera. It is way difficult. Look, I have a nice crop of thistle growing that I need to spray. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It is way bad. The rhubarb's coming up. Okay, we'll let that water run for a little bit, and then one of us will come over and turn it off. Okay.
You need to do anything in your high tunnel?
Yes, we need to go close the high tunnel. Check the water. I turned the water off, but. Hi, pretty girl.
I gave her any.
The hair, man.
You need like an hour for that tank. You can tell Evelyn to make sure she texts us.
I don't think it takes an hour.
Half an hour?
Jeff, how long does that tank take?
Somebody send us a message.
Jeff set a timer.
Good job, Jeff. I'm so proud of you.
I dropped the keys. Can you hold
First
that?
day problem?
Yes.
Oh, here we go. I know, yeah, facing that direction. I'm still facing the stairs.
Did you show him your nose?
I don't think so. Nobody wants to see that.
Alright. There you go. You can look out the window. warm in here.
It is warm in here. It's warm outside. We probably hit that 70.
60.
Truck says 58. You're still on your microphone, right?
I believe I'm on my microphone, yes.
Less wind noise. So
Yeah,
I
less
didn't know.
wind noise. Yeah, you can roll down the window. Because it's hot.
It's toasty.
We're almost down to 2 hours left, and we haven't had snacks or made dinner, and we have to check cows again.
I have to give Grace appropriate notice so she can watch whenever you're gonna do snacks.
Why don't you tell her we'll do appetizers, snack time here in like 15 minutes.
Okay. I told her I'd give her appropriate notice. She may still be watching, but in case she's not.
Okay, we'll just park here and walk because I don't need to.
No, you
It's
don't
like
need to turn around.
it's not that far. Okay, I just need to close the doors more than anything. Ideally, I close them before dark so that it traps a little bit of heat. Okay, if you weren't here earlier today when I was in here, we're gonna do a little walkthrough. Radishes, rainbow chard, collards. There's weeds too. Hackberry turnips. Hackberry turnips are like a salad turnip. You can actually eat them raw, and they're sweet and almost like texture of an apple. Kale. Those are my first planting of radish, and we actually have some, like they're not ready yet, but they're starting. They're getting closer. These are scallions and weeds. This is a premium greens mix. It's got some Asian greens, some mustards. It's like spicy. It's really good. I grew that last year for the first time and I really like it. Spinach, a straggler carrot. This is a leaf lettuce mix, like a cut and come again lettuce mix. Arugula. This is kohlrabi. It just came up. Second planting of spinach, so that when that other bed of spinach is done, this one will then be ready to harvest. These are baby bok choy, more scallions. My carrots that I planted here did not germinate, so I gotta redo that. That's radicchio, and then this is a bunch of mini lettuce. That's mini bib lettuce, mini romaine. There's 6 different varieties in here. I've got mini cabbages over here, Napa cabbage here. This bed will be this lettuce and bok choy and radicchio. So same thing that's over here. We'll go over there.
Is the fabric mainly for weed control, or do you use it for other purposes?
Weed control is what the landscape fabric is for. It also helps with like water retention and stuff.
That's what I was wondering.
But you can't grow like spinach in it. But
Correct. Yeah.
like cabbage, kale, all my winter squash I grow in it, tomatoes, really anything that you like transplant, you can grow in landscape fabric. And then, what else do I have? Oh, I have parsley and cilantro. That's parsley right there. A little baby parsley. Weeds. Weed. Leftover arugula. And then cilantro. This is cilantro, I believe. One side is cilantro, one side's parsley. We'll find out when it's a little bigger. Okay, so yeah, that's the high tunnel. That's my torch. That's how I burn holes in the fabric.
Don't make you mad.
Yeah, I got a torch. they'd like a field trip to your house.
Sweet. Sounds great. There's no service up there,
Yeah.
so it definitely can't be a live
We
stream.
can't live stream.
Do we wait till all the animals are gone?
Yeah, we'll wait till everything's moved out of there. Yeah, I get plenty of sunshine in the high tunnel. The plastic does reduce the light transmission some, but not enough that like stuff doesn't grow. Okay, let's go back to the shop. I'm gonna wash.
I'm gonna get water first for the high tunnel.
I already turned it off.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
When I drove back from the chicken house.
Oh.
Yeah, I love garden season too. I'm excited for, like, lettuce is always my favorite in the springtime instead of grocery store lettuce.
Got an extra bale feeder in there?
Came out of the feedlot.
Oh, okay. So you're keeping that one?
Yeah.
You should become a dealer.
I
'cause
should become a
I need
dealer.
a discount on some air-equipped stuff. Infrastructure.
Start a YouTube channel.
I don't have the energy. I'd rather ride my horse.
I get that. We're back. Sorry.
Horsehair everywhere.
Yeah, no, my hands are filthy. Okay, we'll check cows later. I don't love grocery store veggies either, but you know, in the wintertime I eat them. I'll have asparagus here soon too. I'm excited about that. Did you set a timer for that stock tank? Yeah. We had 2 new calves today, Deborah.
Where do you plug in?
This hair.
You do have
Midnight's here.
a... Get out.
I opened the door.
Oh, okay. You're not.
That's how Midnight got out.
What are you doing, Katie? She's too late for ranchers.
Midnight's one of my house cats. She's quite loud and noisy. We had 2 calves. Number 20 calved and 49. Number 20's is tagged. It's a heifer. Number 49's is not tagged because she was like not having it. And then the gator's broken, so. Okay. Can we see the barn cats? This is a house cat. But I let them out. Midnight, come here. Yeah, we can go see the barn cats in a minute. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. Okay.
You had a weird calico Siamese, like wild cat there.
Okay, let's go see the barn cats. I don't know if there's service back here.
Oh, never mind then. If there's no service, don't worry. I'll probably run away. But
We
it's
can try.
literally right in the heating pad. Leave the door open, maybe it'll help.
It might.
Don't lose the people.
Oh, that's Squish's mom.
He's so tough.
My Siamese that I showed you guys earlier.
Siamese calico or something.
Yeah.
Got like a calico.
Yeah, so I mean, Squish was all white. If you were here earlier where I made breakfast, Squish, my Siamese cat, was on camera. Yeah, that's her mom. And Squish was like all white when she was a kitten. And I didn't think she would turn into like a very true looking Siamese because her mom looks like that. But Squish is very much a pretty Siamese. Okay, so yeah, that's when the barn cats. The service back there is bad. I hope I'm still with you. Am I? Cool. All right.
They're exhausted.
It was hard work. I guess we can. I gotta wash my hands and stuff, guys. So,
You want to look at the exhausted chickens? Do you want me to pick this up?
you can, yeah. Then they can actually see them.
Since these can't jump out.
Not yet. Trying to clamp you. Tired. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands. Talk to Jeff. He's over here.
I'm just in the weeds.
There's what, 12? There's 12 larger chickens, I think, in the stock tank. Chicks from, what, 2 months ago maybe? And those got moved to the chicken coop. And so these were ones that were in the brooder. The little ones are only a week old, I think, and the other ones are probably 3.
Sure.
3 or, yeah, let's go with 3 or 4.
Yeah, I don't need to pay attention.
I know. Hi, Christy. I didn't realize you were back. Did you finish your bottle of Mountain Dew yet?
I finished 5 bottles of Mountain Dew since we started.
Yep,
Yeah,
he said.
it was a slow day.
I think somebody said it best earlier when you bleed neon.
Yeah. You know where Ascot is?
It sounds familiar. I don't know what I don't remember what part of the state that is.
Matt is doing well.
At my place, I have mini donkeys, horses. My cows are up there right now. Ducks, chickens, dogs, and a few of the neighbors' stray cats. 1 to 3 on any given day.
And a lot of mule deer.
Oh yeah, and a lot of mule deer. Feathered Life, is that like out 94 or is it out like 55 or 12? Oh yeah, she said 15 minutes was good. I guess I feel comfortable saying that I grew up in Wright County, if you know Minnesota. I'll tell you that much. So.
Not everybody wants all their business on
Yeah.
the internet, which is understandable.
I moved out here once again because I like cows better than people.
Grace says she's back.
Yay, there she is.
Okay. Hi, Grace. Yeah, my diabetes could never drink. I don't have diabetes, but the amount of Mountain Dew Jeff consumes is high. Okay. I purchased a few snacks. This is an annual tradition on 30 and 30 Livestream. I didn't really get any good snacks, but I went to Menards. That's where we got snacks from. Would anybody like a Red Bull?
Take on the water. I do not need Red Bull in my life. I'd like to sleep at some point.
Mike, you want a Red Bull?
No, thank you.
Let's get him that hard Mountain Dew again.
He doesn't like it.
I'm not a big drinker.
Okay, we got a purple and a pink, grapefruit and blossom, and wild berries. They're both sugar free. That's this one.
I just say I taste them, but I didn't commit to it. Things.
You can't hear everyone?
I can't hear. Like at all.
They need to be louder.
Okay, I'll be louder.
Project.
Okay.
Just like if you were doing karaoke.
I'm not doing karaoke. Those are pink.
I wonder if it tastes like buttered bread.
Ooh, why is the purple one green?
It's got Jeff's name all over it.
Would you like some?
Ooh, that's like real green.
Ooh, that's like pea green.
Can we show that to the camera? Kind of fall. Is it in there, Jeff? That's like antifreeze green.
Yeah, that's not.
The pink one looks like that.
It tastes good.
The green or the pink? I should say purple.
Grapefruit and blossom.
I can taste that.
I don't know what blossom is, but
They don't either.
it tastes like grapefruit. All right, we got some flaming hot dill pickle crunchy Cheetos. Jeff doesn't like spicy, so no part we're taking.
You didn't read the ingredients list on any of these, did you?
Contains milk.
Yeah. I'll try one.
Michelle can't have milk.
Most of them do.
I'm sure.
They got a decent dill taste.
Sour lemon burst.
Sweet, love it.
Freeze dried candy. They do taste like dill.
Yeah.
Do dots pretzels?
Mhm.
Yeah. There's some trail mix.
Sweet, love it. You don't need to feed me, so it's fine.
Well, you can have a snack when you want.
Yeah.
This has walnuts, dark chocolate, blueberries, sweetened cranberries, almonds, and pistachios. So it looks good.
I think those go in my lunchbox regularly.
Golden sriracha Doritos. Contains milk.
Yeah, no, they all.
Why do chips have milk?
So does this one. And the fun ones.
You
You're
got a
eating
lot of
snacks
snacks-
by yourself.
You got a lot of snacks to consume there.
Those aren't very good.
What, the srirachas?
These chip clips that are underneath there. Jeff.
Are we gonna get Grace's feedback on these
These
items?
aren't good. Here's your problem.
You were serious around here.
There's no flies yet, but
You have to use open for it.
You'll jinx it.
fire roasted sweet corn, Mexican street corn. Definitely contains milk. Nuggets doesn't have a lot of snacks. That tastes weird. I haven't tried those. Pickle balls. They're like, I've seen those on TikTok.
Where do you get them from? What are they?
They're like the cheese balls.
Oh, the pickle flavor. Okay. If you had the picture too far away, you know.
Don't buy this. I'm trying to figure out what it tastes like.
Stars outside now too. What are you doing, Star?
I opened the door, so they're probably all
Yeah.
outside. It's gluten free.
Well, that's give one to my mom. I don't know if she got the gluten thing or not.
Sour cream and onion funyuns. Sour cream and funyuns is what it is. Oh, I got other stuff. There's more. You can have these.
Cool.
Mediterranean olives.
There we go.
Spicy garlic dill pickles. I bet Lincoln will like these. He likes funyuns and he likes sour cream and onion.
Well, I got bad hand. Like, everything's broken.
They're not bad. I can open it.
I know you can. I was trying to do it. It's not happening today.
Not bad. Jeff, would you like some Reese's? I know you like those.
No, thank you.
Why the violence? Try it on the floor, but don't break it. Oh, there you go. Good job.
done spraying. I don't know before. I just wash my hands. I'm gonna see soggy.
Oh, those are strong.
No, I was trying to see the date on them. Let's see how long they've been sitting on the shelf. I don't think they verify. There's something stamped over here.
Well, I say
I doubt you're gonna die.
26.
We'll go with that.
I mean, they're not crunchy at all.
No, they're definitely not.
Is that a night meow?
Well, Star was in here too, so I don't know what she was doing before.
I feel like soggy pickles is okay.
This comes with extra.
Yeah, there's
Little roughage on the
There's
top.
there's a lot of Mediterranean seasoning or oregano or whatever it is.
Pretty good. I don't know.
Or like garlic and basil.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
They could like strain it.
We didn't shake it before I opened it. So.
You just taught how to open a new way to open a jar.
Right.
Many have not seen that.
Yeah.
I keep a filter wrench in my kitchen. Like you'd use on a piece of equipment. It's a new one. It's never taken an oil filter off, but I use that to open jars.
What's it now?
We'll try it. If I remember.
You don't have blue cheese olives,
No.
though. Somebody asked, are blue cheese olives good?
No.
We don't have blue cheese olives.
No, and Tudor and Jessica, the folks out in High Points Honey, they brought back some. Just drop that one. Some Parmesan Romano stepped olives, but they're in house. I don't know if they're okay. I don't like blue cheese, so
Right. Doesn't pay to open it.
these are good.
Mm-hmm.
So I put that in the oven.
Yeah, I'm aware.
All right, Grace. You can have snacks and come back. Oh yeah, freeze dried corn broth. I don't really like pretzels, like plain pretzels, but the God's pretzels are good.
Unless the curtain says, save your pickle juice, lifesaver if you get a leg cramp in the middle of the night. I don't know if this pickle juice would be the same as like yo pickle juice.
I mean, this one has fiber in it. It'd probably help you in all sorts of ways.
That'll keep you up at night.
Can you see all the floating roughage? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's 6 o'clock already. It's 10 already. You're supposed to grill this protein.
I thought you were gonna do them stuff.
No, it doesn't.
Does your torch have propane?
That's the only propane we have is the torch.
Leave me on it, Jeff.
Yeah.
We can cook it in the house.
I thought about it yesterday and then didn't say anything.
Those are pretty good. They taste like the real lemon drops or whatever. I think.
They just freeze dried or whatever.
Yeah. Is that what it is? It's
Yeah,
lemon drops.
freeze
Okay.
dried. Grace, you'll like these.
Yeah, for sure.
Grace really wants me to get a freeze dryer.
It sounds like a great place to spend for her.
They're so expensive.
Well, I don't know what it costs.
You
And
can
she's
eat.
saving money.
$3,500.
3,500. Well, she's like a quarter of the way there, isn't she? She could sell it in the farm store.
Yeah.
Your selling season's coming up, Grace.
We've got all those bracelets I got to glue.
Yeah. My mom's waiting for them. I do. It's
Sorry,
not going
Jamie.
yet. They can go back in May.
It says we should get one.
Tell her to keep saving her pennies.
No. Grace wants to buy another pair. Those are real dirty.
We can touch them, or do you not want to use them?
The lemon drops are good.
Yeah. You need more.
Okay. Now it's snack time.
What? Yeah, that's fine. They are good though. They go in my lunchbox once in a while.
Okay.
Yeah, couch egg. I know they're real big.
Nobody's good. I got their egg with cow chat, probably. What do you guys think?
We got fatty chickens in the thing. The rooster.
Okay, so
You guys didn't fix anything before I came, right?
No,
Are we gonna leave put that panel up?
I got
You
that
got the panel over
panel
there?
there for the white gate, but
Oh.
oh, where are we?
did you turn the water off across the road?
No, I asked you to timer.
It's full,
How do you know?
because it's been enough time that it's full.
I will turn it off. You guys are. You better read comments here. Sunglasses.
Okay, I want you and Michelle to look at that panel up, and I can go work on dinner.
I do.
Are you gonna cook dinner?
No. Somebody in town cooks dinner for me.
Okay, what
What else is there? I don't think anything else.
to do? Oh, I have a whole list. House.
Yeah, it's not on the board, that's for sure.
I needed one more day. I needed one more day to prep. I'm trying to think. We brushed the horses. We did that.
Cheryl Kimley says she plants beets to make pickled beets, which Erin does, and she uses beet stem for borscht.
Yep.
Have you ever made borscht?
Yep.
What's borscht?
It's a German soup.
Beet stems?
You can.
Just beet stem soup?
You can make it. My grandma made it all the time. My mom's mom, and so I grew up eating borscht. And like everybody's recipe is different for borscht. But in the springtime, sometimes my mom and my grandma would make it with like leaves, like carrot leaves. This has got carrots, potatoes, beets.
It's stew.
No. And you can make it. My grandma always either made it with chicken or with like a chuck roast is like what I make it with. And then my family puts barley in it. Oh, cabbage. There's cabbage in it too. So you can do it with like leaves. So beet greens, carrots, leaves, cabbage leaves, like before it comes in red. You have to actually put potatoes in.
Said
Onion.
by the Grace.
Bye, Grace. Love you. Yeah, her being borscht.
Interesting.
Tomatoes. It's really good. Everybody makes it different. There's a million versions of borscht. What else you got? What other projects?
Just that gate was on the only thing.
Well, we did a lot. We sorted off all the bunch of species, fed available then, fed cows, all
Move-
water security.
Move cows and calves.
Yeah, did that. Have new cows, new chickens, brush the horses.
I think it's been a good day. What about you? What do you guys think? I'm not
You're not anything.
you're the only one that's been showing us during snack
We can
time.
move it.
No, it's okay.
I also have it on the rear camera so I can see.
Yeah.
what's in there. Okay, seriously think you and Michelle should take the camera and go put a panel up. And I'll make it.
Okay, all right with me.
I'll start. What else do people want to see?
I'm not saying. Waylon Schofield says this would be a nice looking podcast spot. So when you do your live podcast, video podcast, you do it from zero.
I don't have time for that.
Yeah, that extra 5 minutes a day that you have.
I'm trying to sell chickens, okay? That's my new side hustle is chickens. I'll have some in like a week if anybody in the Gillette area is looking for chicks.
Who did the Our Wyoming artwork on the wall? What artwork?
William Dunn did that one.
Oh, yeah. That's, yeah,
It's a few.
you can see that, yeah.
How do you feel about you and Jeff taking a camera and going and putting a panel on the white gate?
Sure.
And I will start dinner. I won't finish dinner, but I'll start it.
Can we start the water tank timer again?
What happens?
There's a shut off. No. There's a shut off valve on the end which was closed. So, well, I shouldn't say it was closed. It was a light miss. So, so needless to say, it got maybe this much water
That was on me.
from a cup. It got a cup full of water since we turned it on.
My bad.
The TV on the wall was used for,
We used to
Entertainment?
sit here and watch TV.
yeah,
In the summer.
sometimes we cast YouTube up to the TV. And,
Now it's just has cobwebs on
yeah.
it.
And that's just pretty pictures all day long.
Summer's coming. We might be back out here again.
Yeah, we used to hang out in the shop a lot because Bean had her ACL surgery and stuff. Like she's recovered and stuff, but like she chases the goats and the emus and all that and stuff. And like the vet was like, let her do whatever she wants to do. But I also like the chances of her tearing her other ACL are higher now because she's 1. So I think we're gonna hang out in the yard. I've got some furniture sitting in my Amazon cart, so we can hang out in the backyard. And my tree is big enough in the backyard, finally, but there's shade. So that's kind of my thought. So I don't trust her. But I also worry she's gonna get stomped by me. Okay.
So Feathered Life uncle just texted saying try putting the thermostat in the freezer for a couple of hours. I learned that you boil a thermostat to see if it opens. If it opens, it's working. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Then you replace it.
What did you do last time?
Boiled it. And it didn't open. So I replaced it. Uh-oh.
What?
You're using big words there, Nadia. Be careful.
What did Nadia say?
The chemistry of this trio is positive and so intellectually stimulating. So much knowledge imparted by all.
Remember that about not opening the hose valve?
I am so glad I've got my muck boots on.
Okay, one of you is gonna have to run my phone. This is the way.
Alright. We gotta get supplies together. Materials together. I don't need this.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid her tearing the other ACL. Okay, what do you need for supplies?
And wire and wires.
Okay. I will entertain the people while you gather stuff. Yeah, I'm sure an old vet book would be very interesting. I am going to end the live stream out there, and so after we eat dinner and stuff, we will hopefully get some calf zoomies. Sunset is always a good zoomie time. They haven't had some sunshine or warm weather for a few days, so I'm sure that they are just enjoying that. You can't beat a good sun nap. Do you need a timer for water? Jeff just left. Yeah, I'll ask him how long that generally takes.
Probably 30 minutes.
Yeah, so go ahead and set one for 30 minutes.
If it runs over a little, it won't hurt.
No, it won't be the end of the world if it does run over. Thank you, Evelyn. Yeah, I hope we get some zoomies. I think we will. Sunset time. Thank you, Rosie Inspiration. She says she likes the new logo. I really like it too. I hope you guys like it. Jeff, do you need help?
With what?
I don't know, gathering stuff?
No,
Okay, do you want to wear the microphone? Or do you, okay, Michelle says yes. Should Jeff wear the microphone?
What'd you say, Jeff?
I thought I was gonna do it. That way you can keep the camera pointed somewhere else. Is that why you wanna do it?
I'm not wearing the microphone.
You can wear the microphone,
You
Jeff.
said yes.
No, she said no.
I said that you want to wear the microphone.
I thought she asked you and you nodded your head.
She asked
Do you want the
if
clip?
wanted to wear it.
Clip or magnet? You can clip on your vest.
I don't know what we're doing, so
You're putting a wire panel on the gate.
cool.
Okay, you're plugged. You're on.
This is your one opportunity to tell me what to do. You better take advantage of it.
Okay.
Put my management skills to use
I'm the
here.
rent-a-ranch hand at this point, right?
This flips your camera.
What?
That top
That one?
button.
Okay.
If you hit that, you
It'll
mute.
mute everything.
Yeah.
You trust me with this?
Yeah. That's the retouch,
Okay.
which makes your face look weird.
It already does.
Okay, I'm gonna go start dinner. Okay.
Okay.
You guys can come in the house when you're done. How about that?
Thanks.
Thank you.
All right, you ready?
I had no idea.
Oh, I'm yelling into the microphone.
Yeah, you are yelling.
Still projecting.
Somebody's got to project. Oh, there's midnight.
There, she was meowing.
Can I walk through here or can I walk around?
No, you can come through.
Okay, I'm gonna walk around.
It works, it doesn't work in the lower bound. So yeah, Michelle's walking around the outside so that you stay connected. Oh my gosh, it's sunny out. That way.
Am I supposed to watch comments?
Yeah, because I can't see them.
Should put an earpiece in and have Evelyn just tell me things.
There you go. Now that there's only an hour and a half left, you know.
Yeah. I am not the brains of this operation. I am a monkey in the circus.
As am I.
Ah, see? She left us alone with this? Evelyn, I don't think you can actually like mute our comments in the comment section. So
All right. So the problem we have is we have a gate between the upper lot and the dry lot that is got big enough gaps the goats can get under it.
yeah.
So we're putting this pig panel on that gate. So we have to go to the lot with it.
I follow you.
And it's jacked up, so it's going to be great. I'm on the wrong side. I got to get my left hand in there.
Christy, we were left unattended. I'm not sure who thought this was a great idea. Not that you can hear me, but you know.
Yeah. Michelle says, Christy, yes, we were left unattended. An error in judgment, perhaps.
Just two monkeys.
Oh my goodness. I think they call these panels unwieldy.
They're asking me to turn the phone to landscape mode or turn the photos on landscape. I don't know if that's something I can do or not.
I don't think so. For lives, I don't think so.
Okay. We'll let them know because they probably can't hear me, but I can't
Oh,
turn it to
yeah.
landscape.
I don't think landscape is an option in live mode, but I'm not sure because I don't have an iPhone and I've never done a live stream. So now we're going to have to contend with number 17 in here. She's a little feisty, but we're not going near her calf, so we should be fine. If I could have one more hand, I'd sure be a good worker. course, they're over by the gate that we need to go to. See, now this is how you work cattle. You carry your own fence with you. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. She'll move. Ah, come on. Tell you what, we'll go through and work it from the other side so we don't even have to think about worrying about her.
Cool. You're the brains.
Scary thought there. She said I'm the brains. Not. All right. Ready?
I'm ready if you are.
It's got a 40 and 86 will want to come through here.
Tell them I did not grow up with Aaron.
No, she did not grow up with Aaron. She grew up in Minnesota, and now she's a Wyomingite. Yeah, Wyomingite.
Okay, yeah, sweet. Where do we want to put this thing so that people can see us?
On the fence there, I guess. I didn't measure the gate. I measured the panel, but I didn't measure the gate, so I don't know if it's going to fit perfect. So I brought a cutting apparatus.
Hopefully Aaron's seen the disaster I'm creating right now.
If you saw if you were watching this morning, we had to bring the goats back from the chicken house. This is how they get out.
Something just fell. Hang on, you don't have a mic now. Where's it plug into?
One of those.
Here we go. You're coming back. Are you back? Ask the.
Am I back? Do I have volume here? Hi, Franny.
I don't know if we have any volume.
Are they saying we're gone or?
Somebody said yes, I think. So. Okay.
Okay.
We're good. What would you like me to do?
Well, we need to get this panel against this gate.
Okay. I was too busy with the camera. I wasn't.
Yeah,
seeing.
no worries.
Watch out, donkey.
Yeah, you gotta get the donkeys. Hazel,
Watch out,
move.
donkeys.
Go, Hazel, go. All right, are we gonna fit? Come this way right here. All right, it's too long, so I'm gonna have to cut it off a little bit. Yeah, it's gotta be,
Just one. I think it's all you'll need.
yeah, once we get it
Yeah.
started pushing against it'll. But the problem we
Cut
have,
it before you hang it.
well, yeah, I guess so.
Less pokey things if you cut here.
Because if it's sticking out, the gate opens in. Where are we? Got my back to the camera. The gate will open this way, then this will catch on the post. So we're going to cut it. So plug your ears. Assuming the volume's working, plug your ears.
They're saying you're quiet, but that's okay. So.
Well, that's because this is pointing down. I can't make the.
I also don't think that like they need to hear your.
Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, now is it gonna, that's gonna be perfect.
We went off the ground a little bit, right?
Just a hair, so
You
the
want to
gate
start
will
on
open.
this end and we can work our way over?
Yeah, let me get some wires cut and we'll just
Okay.
start wiring it. Oh, I brought the wrong pliers. Doggone it.
You want me to go get something or what do you want? Because that's not going to work. You got it? Cool.
So when, yeah. Be a little longer than that. Let me pull another loop through. No, I need to pull this way.
Oh.
Baling wire and duct tape. Great tools. Great tools.
Yeah, mods have to be answering comments now since we're not there.
Yeah.
It's all on you guys. I think you're on camera. Cool. Close enough.
Yeah, I'm sure. I like to protect my hands, but can't do a thing with gloves on.
Longer.
Too late.
Cool.
All right. And I wish I had brought my other pliers, though. They're easier to twist with.
So you're going to
Just
go,
up
I'll
at
hold
just
up
a hair.
Up there more?
There you go. Just go ahead and, if this goes with this rail, we should be good.
Okay. So do you want to trade sides? Are
No,
you
go
twisting?
ahead.
Not my circus, man.
Just don't block the.
Well, I can't get through here.
Oh, so just start here.
Is this where you want it?
Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll go down the end under the latch. About long, not long enough, is it?
This one's just barely. Where's your fencing pliers?
Huh?
Where's your fencing pliers?
Exactly. That's the
It's got a
ones
cutter. It's got a.
That's the ones I forgot to bring. I grabbed the wrong ones. Bought me a nice new pouch for my tools, and I don't know where everything is yet, and I just reached in and grabbed.
Do you need to submit a tool request form to get a new one? Or?
Yeah. Or a, oh, what do we call it? Expenditure request.
Yeah.
Or expenditure justification,
Ah.
we called it at the airline. Oh, almost. There we go. Need more wire, do you?
Well, I just didn't do it tight because I wanted us to kind of level it.
Yeah. Now, I don't want to scroll back and see a bunch of people saying I'm doing this wrong, because I know I'm doing this wrong, but
I mean, I can just tell you if you want
it's.
if it makes you feel better.
I got my critic right here next to me. We're fine.
You're doing a great job, Jeff. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, don't blow sunshine up
lie.
The mic just cut out. I don't know what
Yeah,
happened
yeah,
there.
yeah. Evelyn hit the mute button in time.
Yeah.
Good job, Evelyn.
Gosh,
She
we're
left
funny.
us alone.
We're so funny.
We're not gonna have jobs after
No.
this. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Not that I work here, but you're gonna be out of a job.
I told her a few months ago when she fires me, she said, I'm not going to fire you. Bet me.
I'm a bad influence. Let's see. And my phone's on vibrate, so she can't even call us.
Oh, wait. And I can come back later with the right pliers to really twist those right, because these pliers are terrible. What do I do? Oh,
I don't know what you got where.
that should stay up now.
I gotta at least tighten that end one. I should put one more on, at least on the bottom too.
Hi, buddy. There's my favorite animal on the ranch. This is Waffle. He loves me to death.
Cool, let's see if it works.
Hello, buddy. Hello, baby. That's my boy. That's my boy. Uh-oh. What?
Huh.
Where did we lose the...
Well, that's why.
Now it won't go back up. How come? Oh, there we go.
I'll do another one. Give you that. What up, goat?
All right. There. Cut that off. Did you tighten this one? No.
No, I didn't. I took it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, see what the people are saying. Are we fired yet? Or you fired?
I don't know. Let me put my other eyes on. No, it's been frozen since we walked out of the barn.
What?
Just kidding. I'm so funny.
Well, I saw the comments going because I don't need breeders.
Hey,
I'm not
Yeah.
as old as my mom.
did you say not as adult or not as old?
Bull.
All right, let's see. Yeah, Care Bear, that's what he's doing. He's seeing if he can still get out of that gate. Let's go back a little bit here. We're awesome. According to the comments, we're awesome.
Well, I mean, I believe that, but I
Comedy,
think we could convince other people of that.
comedy hour at the ranch.
She chose this.
Apparently my pay cut starts tomorrow.
What was that?
My pay cut starts tomorrow.
Okay, that makes sense. It's Sunday. You're off on Sundays.
Oh, that's right. I'm covered. Robert, it gets dark about 8:30 right now this time of year. Days are getting a little longer every day. All right. Yeah. Don Reed has referenced the armchair rancher. Somebody was being an armchair rancher over here.
What, I was?
No,
Like somebody in
somebody,
the comments?
somebody here.
Sweet, love it. When they start their own ranch, they can tell us what to do. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to say that stuff. Hopefully the mic didn't pick it up.
No, they didn't hear you say that.
Perfect.
No, they could never hear you say that when they get their own ranch, they can tell us what to do. My goodness. Aaron's missing all the fun.
Who's missing all the fun?
Aaron. Aaron. There's Franny, that's Francine, and Hazel, the little mini donkeys, and Jack. Jack's been here a while.
I think he's the first.
Yep, he and his sister were the first ones here.
Because that's Aaron's favorite.
Yeah. That's Hazel.
Oh, is it my donkey?
She's lovey.
Oh, he's my donkey.
She's lovey.
Oh, come here. I'll kiss your face.
All right, I think we may have enclosed the donkeys.
Goats.
Goats, yeah, the donkeys are too big for that. So there we go, a little chewing gum and baling wire, and now the goats can't get under or through that gate.
Where's the duct tape? I'm disappointed.
Actually, I gave the duct tape away a couple weeks ago.
Do we have baling twine somewhere too?
It's in your hand.
No, this is wire, this is baling wire. I want baling twine.
Oh,
like
hay string.
Careful, you're losing them. You're losing the people.
I'm dropping you. I'm dropping you.
And it needs to be like the kind that does disintegrate after about 3 months once it's wet.
Yeah, because I won't have anything to do in 3 months.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Glad we agree on something.
So my question is, what have we been doing over here? So what we're doing is wrapping around the rail.
This is the worst example, too,
It is.
of the one I've done.
It is a very bad location.
It is. I'm just trying to hold it up here. And we're also trying to hold it side to side, too.
Right.
But that was just an up one.
So, of course, we're in the dry lot where we put the net on the hay bale this morning. There's our little yearling lambs, our ewe lambs. They're babies. This is Twizzler. We got her last year, and she was the one that would just spin around in a circle if she was left alone. Just go around in a circle. She's grown up since then, huh? Yes, you have. Hi, Hazel. Hi, baby. She's so friendly. She's so friendly. Yes, she is. Okay, we're almost done with this project, I think. All right. I think we're good.
We'll finish this tomorrow on your off day?
Yeah. If the only one that might get out is Stanley. He's the smallest, and he's like a mouse. He can get through a hole the size of his head.
Let me know if he needs to come and live with Leonard and Jasper for a while. I do have the bachelor pad up there for them.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, okay, you know, on first blush, we did think Twizzler had a little bit of a brain issue. But she grew out of it. She's a good little, sweet little girl now.
Little's an understatement.
Yeah, she's still the runt. And she hasn't grown out her wool like the others have. So she's really pretty. She's my second favorite after Waffle. Oh, 5-minute warning on the water.
That's what I was just thinking. Thank you, Evelyn.
Thank you, Evelyn.
If she'd just run over there and do that, that'd be...
Yeah, Evelyn, can you take care of that? If you tell them at the border you got to turn the water off, I'm sure they'll let you through.
Agricultural employee.
That's right. An agricultural employee. Okay. I don't know what else to show you. I think we're good for this for now.
Is that gate only coached by a bungee cord down there right now?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
I didn't want anything to escape.
No, the post wasn't put well. Yeah.
It
It's
needs to be moved over.
Not quite close enough to the gate.
Yeah, that's that new fence line. So.
Yeah. You can look at you can't see the cows from here, can you? The cows are still just chilling up on the hill. Evelyn will be here in 24 hours.
What was that?
Evelyn will be here in 24 hours.
Perfect. The water tank will be definitely need to be shut off by then.
Yeah, we'll have to drain the pasture by then.
We need the grass to grow. We got to water it somehow.
That's true. Now this is an example of why you should have the right tool for the job, because fencing pliers would have been much easier to twist these.
It's also an example of why you should never wreck your hand, so you can actually
Oh,
be
I
a
forgot
comparable.
about that. You should have been handling the camera. I should have been doing that.
No. You are definitely the face of the entertainment out here.
You're the one on camera.
No, I'm not. It's the players.
Those are famous pliers.
They are now. Infamous. Breaking out of this joint. This one's too short, but I don't want to scrap it. I want to use it. I'm going to do it.
Hi, Single Nick. I say Single Nick. It's actually not taken Nick, so I'm assuming.
Not taking that.
Not taken Nick. Must be Single Nick.
Cool.
Apparently he's a day sleeper.
Oh.
Welcome to the live stream.
Thanks for coming in at the end.
Yeah. We've got,
I think they can rewatch it, can't they?
yeah, after it's over,
It'll post.
it sits there, but the live chat doesn't show up. There's
Aaron was telling me it does, or
only, I guess only
Evelyn
if
or
it's posted.
somebody I talked to recently said I think you could have to. It's like you have to push a button and it'll come back on.
Oh, I did not know that.
I could very much be wrong about that, and I'm willing to admit that this time. I'm sure the mods can clear that up for us.
Yeah, I'm sure they can.
Good enough for the night. See if they break out.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do? You good with that? Happy
Yep.
with that?
Yep.
Okay.
So, let's take it to the house.
Okay. I might want to go back and change the gate a little bit better, but I gotta get water too. So why don't you take it to the house? I'm gonna go double check the chain, and then I'm gonna go shut off water.
Oh, that gate? If it's hooked, it's fine.
Okay.
If it doesn't have to be wrapped 2 or 3 times.
Famous last words.
Yeah, I'll have to put cows in the morning.
Then you guys can check it later on night check.
Yeah, we come over to the chicken house for chores anyway.
I mean, 17 will be curled up in your bed by then. So.
No, Waffle, you stay here.
He wants to go with you too.
He does. I've seen him put diapers on goats and have them in the house.
Do it up.
Let's see how 69 and 62 are doing.
She's got a nice udder.
Still nothing from her though. Oh, I'm a lousy cameraman.
Yeah.
Lousy cinematographer.
Words are hard.
Oh,
it's
they
fine.
are, especially at my age.
Mhm.
Water alarm is activated. It
I'm heading
is
over.
time.
Well, we don't know that. We just guessed because you couldn't tell us when.
How
Do
much
you want
time?
this in the trash or where do you want this?
Yeah, in the dumpster if you would.
Yeah, that's fine.
How much time did you tell her to put?
I don't know, maybe 30 minutes.
Oh, it's only 3/4 full.
See?
You'll be good.
Perfect. I'll see you in the house in a bit.
All right. Thanks for your help. Oh, goodness. You have the pliers still? Yeah. You just toss them in my truck? You just put them in my truck? Yeah, those are mine, not Ranch's.
Driver's seat,
Okay. Yeah, I'll sit on them in the driver's seat. Something like I never had. Now this was silly. I went in the little foyer entrance where I have to open doors when I could have just walked around here and gone in the roll-up. Some people's kids, you know? Okay. Put the tools away. Ooh. What did Michelle do to her hand? I believe the urgent care called it mallet finger, something like that. Now we're going to the house. I guess I can go in the front door, where Erin is cooking dinner. So she said. We'll see how that's coming along. Oh, come on, Midnight. Oh, Midnight wants the gate open for her. Come on. Because she wants to go back in the house. Come on. Come on, Midnight. Okay, don't. Okay.
I'm watching you.
She's. Oh, no. I forgot you had another phone.
I'll take the microphone.
Yeah.
That's baby cat. This is how she lays.
Oh, no. I forgot you had another phone.
Oh, you guys can hear the live stream. I'm supervising. Okay. There's baby cat. House Crocs. Welcome back. Let me do all the things real quick. It's very glowy. Okay. Hi, Kay. Hi, Car Bear. Okay, we are having some T-bone steaks for dinner. This window's kind of a nightmare this time of the day. We will end in an hour, so we're gonna eat quick. I gotta finish cooking. I've got asparagus in the oven and some microwave baked potatoes. Okay. I'll show you the steaks, but I have seasoned them with just salt and pepper and garlic powder. We're having T-bones tonight. Tomorrow I will get more steak inventory up on the website. So if you are waiting to place your order to have steaks, I will get that up tomorrow, and the sale goes through Tuesday. So you don't have to be in a rush today. There will be steaks. I have more New Yorks and more sirloins. I just have to change the weight and the price and do an inventory. So, okay. Does cake have molasses in it or something sweet that makes the cows really like it? No, I don't think it has. I'd have to look at the bag. It might have just a tiny, tiny bit of molasses. It might even have molasses powder in it. It's got a little bit of corn. It's got alfalfa. It's got other grass. It's got mineral. It's got salt. I don't know what else. I'd have to look at the label. Okay, I'm heating up pans since we're just doing this inside because I don't have any propane for my grill. I like my steak like on the medium rare side of medium. I don't like it raw. And that's what Michelle and Jeff like too. So we're going right between that like medium rare, medium. I'm gonna let my pans get hot for a minute. I know ribeyes like my most popular steak. You know, I sell out of ribeyes and stuff all the time. That's the first thing that gets sold out. But my preference is actually like a T-bone I like the tenderloins. I like a leaner steak. I don't love like how much fat there is in a ribeye, personally. So. Okay, let me check those. I guess I can bring you guys over here with me. I did plug you in, but we're not bad. 67%. Okay. This is how I cook my steaks when I do it inside. So I want a hot pan, using a little bit of olive oil. Some butter, because butter makes everything better. Gotta have a hot pan. I don't have a pan big enough to cook all three. We're using 2. I've only seasoned one side so far. Okay. Then we just leave it alone. Now we can season the other side. This is kosher salt. I like the taste of kosher salt better than like iodized table salt. Pepper. And then just some garlic powder. I don't have any like fresh garlic, or I would use that. And that's it for seasoning. So we're just gonna leave these alone. It smells really good, yeah. Melissa's cooking dinner too, that's great. How do you keep animals behave while you're making meat? Bean's not much of a, she doesn't, I mean like she likes table food. I'm not going to say that she doesn't, because she does. But she's not horrible about begging, like not while I'm cooking. And she's not bad, just in general. And the cats, none of them are here. I have the patio door open, so they are in and out, doing the cat things. I just did olive oil, salt, pepper, garlic powder. This is not garden asparagus, it's grocery store asparagus. But eventually I'll have garden asparagus. And the asparagus season's only for like 6 weeks, so I do eat a lot of asparagus during asparagus season. No, actually, I'm going to use that pan, because I probably will throw these in the oven for a few minutes. Just a little bit more time. Oh yeah, if you can't order because you have a P.O. box and stuff, like definitely find a local rancher. Like, obviously shipping's expensive, and like I don't upcharge for shipping. Like that's legitimately what it costs me to ship the meat and stuff. And like I've got the cost of the box and the liner and the dry ice and everything. So like I love it that you guys support the ranch and you buy from the ranch. And like I will always offer meat for sale online and stuff. and in the farm store, but like if you can find it local, like totally support your local rancher. And to me, as long as you are supporting local direct-to-consumer agriculture as much as you can. I understand it's hard sometimes to support local agriculture just because it's not convenient. I get that. But if you do it as much as you can and you were inspired because of my videos to do that, like that makes me super proud and super happy. So love it if you can order from me, but if you can't and you can find somebody local that works for you, that's amazing. Thank you guys that have been here all day. That's also super awesome. I think my camera's dirty. I'm gonna wipe you off. Hold on. I don't know if that helped or not. Okay, I think this one's ready to flip. Oh, I'm tripping. Not quite. We're gonna take a decent sized chunk of butter, put it in the pan, let it melt. I usually will throw like some fresh rosemary or thyme in here as well at this point, and so you get like an herby butter. I have rosemary in the grow room, but I didn't think to grab any. So then I take the melted butter and the juice from the steak and baste your steak with it. Okay, let that sit and get a bit of a crust on the other side. I love a steak on the grill, but I also really like a steak in like a pan seared steak like this. Maybe a little bit of butter. We got 2 steaks. We are going to end at 8 o'clock, so we are going to eat and then go check cows. And I'm going to sear that fat calf just a little bit. Sheet tray. And then you pour all of this on your steak. I'm going to throw them in the oven for just a few minutes. Lucky Charm cereal. I mean, Lucky Charm cereal is good, but this will be better. I don't usually eat cereal, and I was in the grocery store the other day and walked by the Crunch Berries, Captain Crunch Berries, and bought a box and then ate it. And then when I did a Sam's Club order, I bought more Crunch Berries. I haven't had Lucky Charms forever. The kids never really liked them. They like the marshmallows, of course, but they, you know, they never really loved like the cereal part. It smells really good. Sausage, peppers, and onions for dinner. That's a good dinner too. I need to update Patreon. I'm going to do that and website and all of that stuff. Okay, I'm going to put these in for, I don't know, 5 minutes. Maybe not even quite that long. I just don't want them like rare in the center. And then microwave some baked potatoes because fancy like that. Let's go back over here so I can plug this in. The sun. I'm glad I did the 30 and 32. It's been a great experience. Thank you, Linda, for being here all day. Don't leave yet. We're going to go check cows still. Shelly says, I only buy ground beef from my local farmer. I haven't bought any meat from the grocery store in over 5 years. That's amazing. Super cool. I do buy chicken. And like I bought some bacon because I'm out of bacon. But obviously for the most part, you know, everything I eat comes from the ranch. Pizza and macaroni salad. I need to make some pasta salad. I haven't had pasta salad in quite a while. Yeah, web design is not like my forte, and so I've muddled through and like changed a few things, but I've got a lot more work to do, and it just is time consuming because I'm just not like great at it. I'm also learning how to use like Photoshop, and I had to learn how to edit and like all of that stuff, and so it's been a lot over the last year to kind of to learn. So you can slack off for a bit. They're probably still cows. Yeah, I would hope they're still cows. Thank you, Care Bear. I don't know how you say your username. Michelle and Jeff, dinner's almost ready. If you would like to come in, because I'm not eating 3 steaks by myself. Okay, baked potatoes, salt, pepper, butter. I'm gonna have sour cream. Michelle can't. Oh, I didn't grab pepper. I need more butter. Yeah, I will make sure that we stop before 8 o'clock. So, Michelle and Jeff, hurry up and come and eat. My mom is doing good. Have you thought about hiring a web designer? I have. They're expensive. And, like, I get it. It's, like, it's not easy. I mean, it's a skill set for sure. So I'm the web designer. I'm also the graphic designer. I'm also the videographer and the editor. A web design barter. Yeah, I mean, maybe. It's a lot of money and it's definitely like worth it and stuff, but like ultimately, like I want to be able to edit my website myself, and like it's a skill I want to learn, and I can do some of it. I just need more time and more like mental capacity, and I'm kind of finally there. So obviously calving and everything is busy, so thank you, John, I appreciate it. Okay, let's pull steaks out. How do they look?
Stranger things have happened.
Microwave baked potatoes.
Yes.
Because who has time to put a potato in the oven for an hour?
Spring's made potatoes. So did you fire Jeff yet, or?
Okay. And then at the end of when I do like roasted asparagus, bottled high class, super fresh lemon juice. Who got time for fresh lemons? I put a little lemon juice on and then just stir it.
Taking off your lemon.
I don't have a lemon tree.
What are you waiting for?
Well, you know, Grace thinks I should grow avocados, so
Put a lemon tree in the
I
apple.
could probably just grow some lemon trees also.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the asparagus on the steak tray so we have room here. Okay. Make a plate. I'm gonna eat right away so that we can go check cows. Those guys can make their food whenever. I will move the camera to here shortly. Yeah, I think it looks like a great dinner. I'm happy.
It is, looks fantastic. The size of these T-bones is amazing.
They're good, yeah. Are you gonna eat a potato, Jeff?
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff doesn't usually eat any sort of vegetable, and a potato's kind of a vegetable.
It's more of a tuber than a vegetable.
I made baked potatoes in my Instapot. I've never tried that. Interesting.
You say you can cook anything in them.
In the Instapot?
Yeah.
It's not my favorite kitchen utensil tool. I can take that cat and lock her up. Say hi to the people. She won't behave herself, so when she's like that, she just gets removed from the situation. There's another one. This one isn't Squish. Oh, sorry, Squish. I mean, I meant to push her, but not like make her fall. Baby cat's real pushy around food sometimes. Squish is usually much better about minding her manners, and like if you tell her to leave, she'll leave. It's all steak. I will move the camera real quick. I can't sit here. Maybe I can sit here? Nope. Sun is right in my face. Oh, it's not even better here. have this silly curved window. It's not ideal. Okay, Jeff, make your plate. I'm moving, you guys. Hold on. So blinding. Okay, I can't read comments from here, so, you know, if you read them to me. But make your plate. They'll be fine for a few. I can't believe the live stream's almost over.
I know. So fast. True that, John. True that.
What did John say?
The lunch and dinner, or dinner of champions. Steak and Mountain Dew.
How about water and Red Bull?
Just as good. Don't you worry about splattering grease on your top? On the stove top or on our sweatshirt? Janet.
No, I like try and have like nice clothes for like if I have to go to town or whatever, but it inevitably like ends up. No, it's okay. I work in a ranch.
If you've seen her pull a calf, she's not really concerned about getting dirty.
No, I mean clothes wash. Are you behind on the?
Yeah, paused when I came over here.
Okay, should we see how I did on the steak?
People are watching you eat.
Is it weird eating in
I mean, how many bathroom breaks did I take today, guys? Like, it's fine. It looks good. That's like perfectly how I like it. And this is one of the smaller steaks. Jeff likes it probably more rare.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, he likes it alive.
Knock it over the head and put it on the plate.
Well, one of the bigger steaks is probably more rare.
Well, Cindy DeMarsh wants to know how many cows are left to give birth.
All of them.
I never have known
All the
that
pregnant
number.
ones.
I haven't known that number since the beginning.
I have to count. I don't
Did
know.
you know that number in the beginning? Because I didn't.
I did not.
Yeah.
Same.
Somebody asked me, how many cows are there? I said, I don't have a clue.
Do you eat vegetables?
But
He did say he's gonna eat a potato.
Well, that's fine. I just like asparagus, so.
I could tell a story about Our Wyoming Life beef.
What about it?
How good it is.
Oh. I thought maybe it needed pre-approval.
My first year, first summer here, I took a chuck roast home. You know, my mother, before she passed, she did not like red meat. She would eat it, but she wasn't a fan of red meat. Chicken and fish. And I went to my mom and dad's house and cooked that chuck roast. And my mother had 2 helpings of it.
Oh.
She said this is the best roast she'd ever tasted, and it's because of the way you raise your beef.
Yeah.
It makes a difference.
It really does, yeah.
Well, I have the same story about my sister. The first time my mom and my sister came out here to visit, and I raised beef direct to consumer in Minnesota.
Yeah, Michelle's done beef for years.
Yeah, years. And my sister comes out here, gets a couple ribeyes from Aaron, and she's like, "Oh, I love steaks now. This is the best steak I've ever had." I'm like,
slap.
so yeah, thanks.
Thanks, man.
Thanks for that.
You should support your sister.
No, why would she when she can support you? I mean, everything else crosses state lines, eggs, and sourdough.
It is
and
funny when Michelle's family comes from Minnesota.
Trader Joe's.
Yeah, like they do Trader Joe's pickups for
Target.
us. They get Target stuff. Michelle's mom brought her goldfish for her stock tank.
Yeah, live goldfish in a cooler.
From her stock tank in Minnesota.
And they're still currently in my stock tank
Yeah.
out here.
How old are those goldfish?
I don't know, 5 years. I mean, I've been here 3 years, so.
Linda, we ship UPS second day air, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So it takes a day or two at the most, because it's second day air on dry ice, so it remains frozen until it gets to you. She asked how long the average shipping days.
Mhm. Yeah, 1 to 2 days.
To Missouri.
Probably 2. It's 2 to most places, but. And that's why I can't ship like Thursday and Friday, because it'll get stuck at a UPS, like, you know, Saturday delivery you have to pay extra for. So I ship Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesdays, depending on dry ice availability. We're sending chicks back to Minnesota, right?
Yeah, for my buddy. He couldn't get them from the local farm store. They'd already shut down orders, and then Hoover's, I think, shut down
Hoover's is
shipments.
shut down.
Yeah.
I looked at Cackle Hatchery to order chicks, because that's where I've always ordered chicks from, and it was like August before you can get anything.
And weren't they hit by a storm now, so they shut down all their ordering?
Yeah.
It took
Well,
all
I don't
their-
know. I haven't checked for a while.
Okay.
But yeah, they got hit by a lot of their like breeding farms got hit by the tornadoes that went through the like Missouri area. I haven't checked for a while. I know they're still hatching and stuff. Like I follow them on Facebook. They're still hatching. But,
Well, yeah. Limited, I'm sure, quantities.
yeah. I would like more pullets and I like different breeds and stuff, but for now I'll just keep hatching until I have enough. Michelle's gonna take some of the ones that we put in the stock tank today too, so.
Mm-hmm.
And like I bought some at Baumgart's the other day. I just happened to like walk in and they still had some chicks, so I was like, oh, I'll take them while I'm here. So I got 25 though, and like how many died? Like at least
10.
10 died. So
And they weren't shocked by that at all.
we did have a storm that week, so I think they got caught in the storm.
But I think what you went in the morning, but they were sold out before noon. They told me when I went back in to get the refund on them. So
Well, these orders that are placed now will be a week out at least, because there's no dry ice right now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it says on the website. But your apparel will ship sooner, and jerky and beef sticks will ship Monday. That's what I'm going to do on Monday.
I say you're just doing all the things this weekend and Monday, aren't you?
You're really gonna be busy while I'm in Deadwood, aren't you?
Good thing she didn't fire you yet.
Yeah.
We got orders back.
So maybe by Friday.
Are you left-handed?
No, I'm right-handed.
No,
It's mirrored.
She's right. Oh, that's right.
I never did fix that.
The iPhone is backwards, so she's not left-handed, Feather.
No.
Well, I think all selfies, aren't they all backwards?
I think front-facing camera is. But
Yeah.
I film on the front-facing camera all the time. Does it look
Yeah.
backwards?
Skeletor, that is sacrilege.
Is it your face symmetrical? I don't know.
No, it's face is symmetrical.
No, I don't think it's backwards because you're always out the driver's door. So
Hmm.
your the position on that
Yeah,
side
I
is
guess
right.
it's not. I mean,
Yeah.
I watch myself.
Well, editing.
Yeah.
We have an un-American in the house.
Evelyn? Oh.
Skeletor says, Aaron, please pass the A1 sauce.
No.
You do not put A1 sauce on steak.
You shouldn't put any sauce
No,
on steak.
my goodness. A good steak requires absolutely no
Well,
sauce.
right. No, if you're buying it from the grocery store, there's a solid chance you may need to A1 up that
I mean,
thing.
and if you like steak sauce, eat steak sauce. Do what
Well,
you
yeah.
want. But, yeah, no, just salt and pepper and garlic. That's all that's on it. And
Just
butter.
barbecue it in the first place if you're gonna use A1. Because it's just
I
that.
do
Yeah,
like-
barbecue sauce is better, but I don't know.
I do like A1. I don't have any A1, but
Depends on how long it's been cooked for. Sometimes you need a little extra.
you know, a little sauce.
Yeah.
Oh. Mr. Savasky, you're gonna be in timeout. Says no, use ketchup.
I don't like ketchup.
Béarnaise sauce on a filet. Yeah, I could do that.
It's a good steak. Thanks.
You're welcome. Thank you for your help today. Thanks for
Getting Jeff fired.
hopefully trapping the goats. Okay, we're gonna go check cows here in just a couple minutes.
Cool.
Yeah, 'cause she's really woofing it down there.
I'm trying to go. We're gonna go.
You could also like wait so you don't choke on
You
it.
have
I'm not. I'm
microwave.
chewing.
No, I know, but like nobody wants you to die.
I'm not gonna die. I also started well before you guys, so.
I was watering the inside chickens.
Yeah. You check the incubators?
Yeah.
What are they? You have to keep the humidity up in the incubator, so about like once a day you have to put water in. Were they bad?
What's bad?
I don't know.
24?
Oh, it's fine. They haven't hatched yet. It's not as critical yet.
There's our Kansas Life is back. She, I don't know. They wanted a shout out this morning before we started. So shout out to our Kansas Life. Howdy.
Awesome. As in our Kansas
Yeah.
Life or our, as in like
Our.
Arkansas?
Our.
Okay.
I just got that. Our Kansas Life, our Wyoming Life. Gee, me. How slow am I? 12 hours slow. That's
It's on camera. We can time it.
It took me 12 hours to figure it out. My goodness.
That's okay. We can't all be winners.
So I tell you to protect that moneymaker.
Like
Jeff.
Red Green says, if she don't find you handsome, make sure she finds you handy. So that's me. Thank you, Robert.
Do you think we'll have calf zoomies?
I would assume so. It's too nice. It's nice today. They've been sleeping all
They
day.
have been sleeping so hard.
I mean, if you chase them enough, they'll zoom. They gotta get their exercise. Don't hit them. Just
You
like
get close
scare
enough to
them.
running them over, they'll zoom.
Yeah, just scare them. You don't have to hit them.
I do worry about checking cows in the truck because it's
Oh.
hard. It's hard to see. We're gonna have to switch to the 4-wheeler when I'm not dragging a camera around, obviously.
Especially when they hide them in the sagebrush.
Yeah.
You just can't see them.
No, it's hard. We're getting a thermostat tomorrow.
It's Sunday. It might not be open.
Where'd you get the last one?
No idea.
Did you Amazon that?
You know what? I may have actually boiled that one and it worked and I put it back in. I don't remember buying it. O'Reilly's will have it.
Did you put one in?
I have done that. I have left it out so that it won't go bad.
See?
Yeah, but then what happens when the gator actually overheats?
It doesn't, because the water circulates all the
It
time.
just circulates all the time. You wear a fan.
And it,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah, if you turn the fan on,
Mhm.
well, it's circulating anyway. I just, yeah.
TBD on the gator.
You're not filming tomorrow anyway, so. Unless you make a short or something.
Yeah, I'll do something.
Thomas Edwards has come back for the last 30 minutes and wants an update of what is going to be new on the channel or next. NEE, so it could be new or could be next. On the channel.
We're gonna take a break until Friday. That's what's gonna be new. We have a new logo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple days off, guys. I've got orders to pack and a website to work on and inventory to update and garden stuff to do, and I have a new employee for Edible Prairie Project starting on Tuesday. Oh, I got awarded a grant on Friday, so I have to work on that.
Yay.
Yeah, I don't know if I can announce this yet.
Well, they don't say it.
I won't say, but anyhow, we're gonna, the timeline's all different because we were supposed to get awarded at mid-April and now it's, or no, mid-March. And so like, we're gonna hopefully have protein in the veggie baskets for Edible Prairie Project. So, yeah, I've got a lot of work to do for that.
Which you've done in the past, and it is super well received, if I recall. There's been beef and eggs in the baskets.
Yeah, we always do eggs and honey and stuff. And then one year I also got a grant to buy beef. So I purchased 2 beef from a rancher down by Bill, Wyoming. And so our low income folks got local protein in every single basket. And so we should be able to do that again this year. So, okay, I'm going to change shoes and we're going to go check cows. Okay? Because we have to end at 8 o'clock. Otherwise it won't re-upload.
Is that the one you're talking about?
No. Different one.
Okay. Cool.
Talk to the people.
Hi, people.
Kansas Life, what went on while you were gone is
Baby cat got out.
11 and a half hours of stuff, so I'm sorry. When it posts after it's over, you'll have to go back and look, because there's been a lot going on. We've been pretty busy today. Wolf Rule, yeah, she posts stuff on Instagram almost every day, so the new calves I'm sure will be on there. I'm behind again. What is going on with my phone?
I'm just pulling back up comments or anything.
The video part keeps stalling on me. Hi, Aaron and Jeff. Where is everyone? Well, Aaron just went to change her shoes. I'm right here.
Yeah, I'm off camera.
Michelle is out of frame, but she's right here. And that's it. That's us.
Yeah. Thanks, Evelyn, for all your help and all the rest of the moderators, too. I just seen Evelyn's name pop up, so.
Yes, thank you. Carrie, Christy, Evelyn, Nadia, Michelle.
Jason was there for a while.
Jason was here this morning. Yep.
Who are we missing?
Me.
I don't know. Call it out, dude. This is your job. Put in your paycheck, thanks enough.
It is. It actually is. Yes, Thomas, I will be here all summer.
Oh, why are the peacocks out here wandering?
I don't know.
Because it's a nice day.
That's not where they belong.
You gonna go chase peacocks
No,
with the people?
we're not chasing peacocks.
No.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, we did chase them one night.
As long as they don't go across the road, they're fine.
Where's my
What do you
magnet?
need?
My magnet. It's in my pocket.
Well, thanks for that order. Not taking Nick, which I found out doesn't mean single. Did you guys see that?
Oh, that makes sense. I'm glad he's taken. I haven't had lunch with Nick's.
22 minutes. Okay. We gotta go.
Bye.
Okay. Oh, shoot, I put it upside down. Let me fix that. I know. Okay. First day.
You got this.
All right. Gotta unplug.
Anything you want us to do while you're gone?
No.
Cool. Have fun.
Eat. Enjoy your steak.
Show pictures of zooming.
Okay.
Find Meredith for me.
Find Meredith.
Well,
Oh.
she knows that.
I changed. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully we have audio. Someone let me know. They're up and about. I wouldn't say they're zooming, but why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. I don't want them out there. Can you see them? Too close to the highway. And where did the male go? Oh, he's over there. "20 minutes. Okay. We're going. We're going. Let's go." Luckily, the calves are all pretty close. I really want the peacocks to like move away from the highway. They're not on the highway, but yeah, I'd prefer them to not be where they're at. Where did he go? You're too close to the road. Go away. All right, he's headed in the right direction. Oh, here, I'll let you guys look at the sunset rather than me. If we find Bambi in time, yes, we can look at Bambi. I have to end at the 12-hour mark. There's some traffic, but it's not too bad. Who's sleeping here? Number 12. Number 4, you're just almost like your mama. shifted into barking, apparently. It scared him. Is that Mooch? No, it's not. I don't know if you guys can see this. This calf, oh, he turned. He had his tongue out. Nope, nope. I'd like to just sit here and watch them. But we might not be able to do that. Hi, number one. It smells like springtime out. It smells like green grass. Everybody's looking for their babies. Number one's very handsome. That little one's like, where's my mom? Can you guys see okay? Am I in a good spot? Hoodlums. Boop. It's too bad you're a bull, number 4. So spicy. Number 1 is one of my favorites. Number 4 too. Mooch is his mom, and they're part of like the original like hoodlum calf gang. Thank you guys for being here all day. And thanks for popping in and out as you had time and just taking time to spend with me and the ranch. And good night, Candy. Thank you, Mark. Those calves, those white-faced calves from the heifers, they are hoodlum calf. Come here, number 1. Let me touch you. Sorry I ate in front of you, Thomas. I was hungry. It's dinner time. Virtual boop boop. I do have a community. And I truly appreciate that. Yeah, it's a great time of the day to watch cows. Thanks, Lizzie. I will see you Friday. Yes, if you haven't had a chance to order or you're waiting for steaks and stuff, I will update inventory tomorrow. Yeah. I'm surprised Mooch isn't here. Because her kid is here.
So where's she at? Hi, Mabel. How we doing? Hi, little girl. I'm too tall. Zoom. What are you eating, number 5? Yeah, we were supposed to get a decent amount of rain Sunday and Monday. Oh, sorry, turn my phone. They can still mess up a vehicle pretty good. You're welcome, Evelyn. Hey, be nice to that one. Thank you, Terry. We're not done calving yet, so I will continue to make updates about them, and that'll probably be kind of like what Friday is focused on. And if you're a Patreon member, I will keep posting new calves over there. It's 7:52 here. Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok if you want short form content in between long form content over on YouTube. Thank you. Love some rain. No, I didn't copyright the new logo. The old logo wasn't copyrighted either. That's our newest calf out of the heifers there. I don't see Bambi right here. I don't know where she's at. I keep going behind me. I see him in my mirror. I will probably do a newsletter, but yeah, Patreon. Oh, hi, 63. Patreon and other places. I'll probably do some shorts on YouTube over the next week and stuff too. I don't have cake. I can go for some cake too. You can go to the website and sign up for the newsletter, and I will give some updates and stuff via newsletter as well. See him in my mirror. There's some back there. Thank you, Deb, for being here. Can I touch you? I want to touch you. I can't reach. Where's your mother? Boop. Excuse you. Boop. You okay? Thank you, everyone, for all the likes, comments, stopping and checking in and out today. Thank you for your orders from the website. Thank you, Melissa, for being here. I will probably end at 7:59 just to let everyone know so that I'm under the 12-hour mark. Who's back here? Anybody? Yep. I had a great day hanging out with you guys. I'm really glad that we did this. Hi, number 8. Hey, hey, why? Why are we doing this? Zoom. Thank you, Walter. I just ruined the vibe. Poop. You gotta boop the dogs. Thank you, David. I got zoomies in the mirror. Okay, we got 1 more minute. That's my finger. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I can't say how much it means to me. Thank you. I can't wait to do this again next year. I am tired, but that's all right. It was worth it. Oh my goodness. You're a spicy little thing. Okay. I will see you guys on Friday. Thank you so much for being here.